Knew I forgot an important step. There we go. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? It's the weekend. We made it for Fortune Cookie. Before we hop into that, though, I owe 2 dukes, actually. Because I owe... I do not know how to say your name properly, Tig, so I'm sorry. I'm assuming it's Tig-W-B-J-A. Or T1G-W-B-J-H, so yeah. Tig-W-B-J-A. Here's your duke. Huh.
Happy Canada Day. This is my host.
And last stream I forgot one as well, so I owe Simidon. I'm pretty sure I owe them one as well.
Where am I?
Duke, you're on stream because it's time for us to play a game called Guns of Fury. Now, I hadn't heard about this game until recently. I think it only has been out for 2 days. But I was told it's basically a Metal Slug Metroidvania, which immediately was like, yeah, I gotta play this. Gotta play it. So, yeah, we're gonna be playing this. And then we'll be getting to the cookie after that. But first off, I want to check this out. The world's been in an energy crisis since the start of 2042. Some sources of energy proven insufficient for humanity. John, I think I had a dream about this? Oh. 2 weeks ago, famous scientist Dr. Klaus made a surprise announcement, discovered the tetracell. Its energy producing by a good for civilization. 40 hours later, Dr. Klaus mysteriously disappeared and his lab was destroyed. According to our sources, the industrialist A. Easton, president of Easton Industries, is behind the kidnapping. He plans to use the tetracell to create a new type of super weapon. The mission is to stop Easton's plans, rescue Dr. Klaus, and retrieve the missing tetracell. Any questions? That's a lot of guns.
This is a present from me to you.
Wow, this is Metal Slug. What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Wow, this is Metal Slug.
You dare
Wow, that's Rosa.
Oh, shell shock.
Bramnet with the rare Rosa. No message on that one. Wow. Okay, so like I said, I basically know nothing about this except for the fact that it is a Metroidvania, so I'm excited to like... Oh yeah, no, there's an abilities list. Ammo reserve, bomb reserve, pistol, machine gun, grenade. I haven't figured out what button grenade is yet. Combat knife, and a knife sheath. I figured out what button grenade is. Alright, so far, my quote-unquote sub-weapon is a machine gun. Uh-oh. And that seems to use my mana meter.
Wow.
The contact damage is a little rough. I guess it makes sense, all things considered. Apparently it costs 10 grenades to throw 1 grenade, though. I mean, this game, holy moly. Thanks, John. I just bought this since you mentioned it was a Metroidvania. Wow, am I just the Metroidvania guy now? I think I'm actually kind of okay with that. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. I had a med kit, right? I was hoping I was gonna find one, like I did just then. Cool. Oh, damn it. Alright, I think we're gonna actually need to use the one in here. Eat that apple. You are a lot of guys and even more girls. Wow, thank you. What a perfect time for Star to show up as that sentence has been uttered. We lost Cherry, I'm aware. She gets lost a lot. Poor girl. Someday she'll get a map. Green Power Star, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. The context I've heard is that you named an Abra after Cherry. So I don't have the lost part. Like, did you trade Abra for something? Did she get kidnapped? Oh, was it a Nuzlocke? I didn't think about Nuzlocke. It could be a Nuzlocke. Oh, yeah, and Abra, then I reset the game on accident. Oh. Oh. That would do it. That would do it. You came over when we were starting to play a game called Guns of Fury. This is apparently a Metal Slug-styled Metroidvania. So, I'm real excited to be playing it. Alright, that's just Liquid Snake. No more games. Those weapon trials are already underway. Your heart will deal with this one. And that's the big boy. You made a big mistake by coming here, boy. Show me what you got. And then I died. What a miserable display. Take him away. Well, they healed me at least. I got my Chuck Norris punch. Now they let me keep my ammo reserve, so I still have bombs. They just took away everything else. Shame they didn't expect me to be strong enough to punch through walls. Ta-da. Weapon acquired, pistol. Fire with the X button. Okay, it auto-equipped. Good, okay. And there's my map, baby! Oh, that looks like it might be a big map. Hey, Honey Reef, how you doing? Would you like to save? Hell yeah, let's go. God, I love how Metal Slug this is. This is just so cool. They got the feel down pretty well. And yet it still does feel like a Castlevania Metroidvania. I'm waiting to get my backdash at this rate. Woo! Woo! And wishlisted. Hell yeah. Oops. The one thing that is not Metal Slug, though, and that has been messing me up, as you probably noticed, is the fact that you touch an enemy, you get hurt. In Metal Slug, you can run into them because you'll, melee them when you're close enough to them. The only concern now is I'm probably going to die because I keep jumping into things that don't have any healing items. But now I do have a shotgun. Okay, that was just the death of a dude from, like... That's just the death of the dudes from, like, Sunset Riders. What do we got here? More money. Whoop! Okay, it just puts me back at the checkpoint. Do I have the shotgun still? Oh, no. Okay, it just straight up puts me back at the last time I saved. Okay. That's not too bad. Once I get used to not actually, like, running into enemies, I'll be doing great. He says as he loses half his health the first time he fights an enemy. Any chance to play this game for game clearing? I gotta know how long it is first. Because this has only been out for like 2 days, so I don't think anyone, knows how long to beat on it yet. Get my shotty back. Ah, damn it. I could really use some health. Every animation, this is slick as hell. Yeah, dude, they went for the metal sluggies they could get. The only thing they couldn't do was get the actual, like, metal slug style itself, because I'm sure that probably would have caused some problems. Okay, there is burger. There is door. Glad it came down for the burger, at least. Oh no, Mary, I saw the post that you put up in the thread. Hopefully you're okay. Or hopefully your whole family's gonna be okay with that. Here's hoping things go good. I think this first team actually got live. Well, welcome, Max. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Fortune Cookie's always a good one to show up for, because God knows what the fuck we'll be playing tonight. Could be anything. It could just be 5 hours of this, and at this rate, I probably wouldn't be complaining. But I'm sure it will be many other things, because normally I don't get to play Metal Slug-like games here, unless it's literally Metal Slug. Chaos is what you'll be playing? Eh, that tracks. Mushrooms. Good. Oh, ammo doesn't refill now. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay. That was just the beginning of game thing. So I'm out of shotgun ammo for now, until I get some back. Save. I want a medal. Come on. Can't crawl yet. John, did you see I also have to learn Metal Slug Act? Oh, Clink it. You're actually going to co-com with me up for that? Oh, bless your heart. Metal Slug's real easy to learn. Don't worry, girl. I'll teach you the ropes if I gotta. So for those wondering what I'm talking about, I will be commentating my very first speed run in a couple weeks. I'm gonna be on GDQ's restream of I think it's a French speedrunning marathon, and I'm gonna be co-commentating with Clinkit over Metal Slug X. So I'm gonna have to learn some speedrunning stuff about Metal Slug X so I can properly commentate that, because otherwise, you know, I've just played through the game a bunch of times. So yeah, that was gonna be a full-blown marathon. That's my actual run of commentating is on the 28th, but I believe the entire thing is the entire weekend, 26, 27, 28. You know, I should better check that because my phone has the entire thing. Because I think it's actually 27th, 28th, and the 1st. Yep. Thursday the 27th, Friday the 28th, and Saturday the 30th, Saturday the 1st, and Sunday the 2nd. So 4 days. My bad. Have you ever done speedrunning before? I have done a little bit. Not much though, because I tried to speedrun Gunstar Heroes and I tried to speedrun Turtles in Time, and what I realized is I don't have the patience to do either. I leave it to the professionals. But talking about video games, that shit I can do. Got finally a combat knife. There we go. There yet, no double jump. Can you co-op speedrun either of those games? The Metal Slugs, yeah. Or do you mean Gunstar in Turtles in Time? I have not done a co-op speedrun of either, but I have played co-op of both. Gunstar's problem is, like, I always get bodied on the final boss rush because that thing is just a mess. And I don't use the optimal, like, setup, because Gunstar has a very specific setup that if you use it, you're probably going to have better success than you would normally. Do I have grenades? No, I don't. Okay. I bought the game on Steam and played the first stage. Oh, Clink it. You'll do fine. You'll do fine. It takes like a half hour to play through Metal Slug. You got it. You got it. I'll give you a crash course if you need it. Alright, that works. There we go. $300 and nothing else. Okay. The dice maze is also a bit of a bottleneck for Gunstar. For speed runs, yes, but like, you probably won't get stuck on it if you know the game well enough. Because there's ways to manipulate the dice, and most runners, I think, at this point know it. There's an optimal path through. It's just I never got to the point where I optimized it. Whoa. Oh, I want whatever that is. Yeah, remote control Flame Snake is considered the best combo in the game because you can. That's the most consistent damage you can deal with it. You're supposed to use that with the style that makes you sit still when you're attacking, and then those combined will like wreck basically every boss. I'm commentating remotely. Because it's a restream, so the actual whole marathon is otherwise in French, but I think GDQ is running the English restream. There's no think, I know they are. Turkey. Alright. We have gone a while without getting into a boss fight, so I have a feeling there's one coming up here real soon. Or I can just blow up a tractor, that works too. How's my French? Pretty bad. I can understand if someone's talking to me in it, at least to a point, but my spoken French sucks. Have I ever played the Mummy Demastered? Yes, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I mean, to be fair, I like most of WayForward's Metroidvanias, so. Man, first Dan and now John and Clinkit. More and more people I recognize on GDQ. I mean, to be fair, Clinkit works for GDQ. And also, this isn't my first time on the GDQ channel. This is probably like my third or fourth. Thanks to Cuso Grande. And basically Pro Sencha in general. Preparing for an ambush firm in the old house near the camp. Mr. Wallace has demanded the situation be contained immediately. Alright, now the question is, which way do I go? So I can keep going up. Mommy Demastered being a bit linear. Okay, yeah, that's fair. There's not too much variance, but that's all, again, that's what WayForward does. I wouldn't really call their Metroidvanias super in-depth, I guess, for lack of a better term. They are enjoyable experiences. Like, I love playing the Shantaes. But I wouldn't go saying, like, they are the masters, like, the ones you should always play of, like, the genre. Like, there are other more interesting Metroidvanias that other teams have done, you know, like Hollow Knight. Alright, this is a lot more than I expected, so, that means there's gonna be a boss over there, but there was an upper path I meant to check. I thought the upper path was gonna be where I had to go. Just slow motion our way back over here. Any Igavania IMO is more in-depth than WayForward? Yeah, because most Igavanias you switch up your weapons. That's why. That's the big thing that is the difference between the two. Like, usually in a WayForward one, you stick with the same gun you have. Or same attack you have, rather. That. Can't go that way. Had a feeling. I actually interviewed for GDQ originally during setup day of Coliseum last year. Oh, right, because you're like, I had to go away for a call for a bit. I forgot about that. Cliffside Fort, which I cannot enter. I see that hole up there, but I definitely cannot reach that. Oh, cool. Well, at least they put $10 in every one I break. Uh-oh. ammo boxes. Trying to make me want to start up Metroidvania? Good. I've gone on record numerous times saying it's my favorite genre, so. Countdown to whenever I actually manage to get a Metroidvania well, another Metroidvania proper on TRG. I'm like, we haven't done one before. Yeah, we did Super Metroid. Oops. Thank you. Alright, that's back to the save point again. Let's use that again. What's our boss? He's here! Shoot the barrels now! Alright, now the comparison to Sunset Riders is a bit more apt now. This is very Sunset Riders. Oh, and now the house is shooting at me. Okay. As you do. Uh-oh. Enemy hideout destroyed. Beat the first boss. Ooh, a medal. Item acquired. Health expansion. Yes, please. Plus 5 HP. Okay. You compare a game to Sunset Riders, it will make me interested in quite a bit. I mean, the gameplay's not like I guess it kind of is. Again, they're definitely going for Metal Slug Metroidvania. There's no questioning that. Metroid Prime 2 for TRG? I wouldn't have the patience. I love Metroid Prime 2 now. I wouldn't have the patience. I will own to my flaws. I don't think I could do it. Dread for TRG? I definitely don't have the patience for that. Maybe we were swapping off. I mean, yeah, the comments would also be kind of insufferable too. That wasn't fully what I was thinking of as well, but yeah, no, I don't think I'd have the patience. Hell yeah. Ammo expansion, yes, please. How much more ammo we got? 10. Okay, so every expansion gives us plus 10 ammo or mana, I guess. La Mulana for TRG? Fuck no. Absolutely not. That would be so miserable for the three of us. Like, I've played the most of La Mulana, I think. And even then, I wouldn't say I've played that much La Mulana. I've played maybe a half hour. Alright, I have grenades in. Just announce you're gonna play another Metroid Prime game on TRG without mentioning which one, just so you can surprise everyone with LP of Metroid Prime Pinball. To be fair, that would actually be kind of fun. Oh, they learned how to duck. I'm in trouble now. Wario Land 3 for TRG. That is something I could see. That could probably happen. Oh, now here's the problem. I do not remember where a single one of those barrel or those boulders where I can blow up. So we passed a ton. I am going to check, though, if that shop is open now that we killed boss. Whoops. Whoop. I definitely need it now that I'm bleeding to death. Oh, now it's open. Welcome to a fine establishment. Thank you for opening that door. I was locked in by those soldiers. Shop in this location? Yeah, why not? I used to have a proper store in the forest selling hunting equipment, but Falling on hard times. Now I have to make do with this hovel. Please take a look at my merchandise. I'm sure you'll find something that interests you. What can I do for you? What do you got? You got burger, turkey, ammo, bomb ammo. You have a revolver, a switchblade, a bomb badge. Well, I will definitely take the bomb badge. Invade Easton, he's the boss around here. He owns that facility in the northeast. He has 2 henchmen that always follow him wherever he goes. His right-hand man is Matthias, a blonde guy that used a katana sword, or uses a katana sword. I hear he's a mercenary that works for the highest bidder. He does all the dirty work for Easton. The other guy's Wallace. He has a beard and glasses and always wears a baseball cap. He's a senior engineer for Easton Industries. He had a hand in designing all these high-tech machines and robots you see around these parts. Interesting. However, I do need to eat burger. Oh, I don't have burger. I have cheese. You know what? I'll eat turkey. No, I'll eat cheese because I know there's some save points nearby. See, that's weird. I did buy the bomb badge, right? But it looks like I have the exact same amount of bombs. I remember saying sold out. Equipable, maybe? You know what? Good idea. No abilities. You know the treasures we found so far. Oh, you're right! Good eye. Good idea. So there's an accessory slot. I thought it was like an actual upgrade like all the other ones we've found so far up to this point. How much is this game? You know what? I bought this at like 5 a.m. and completely forgot. I was like half asleep when I bought it. It's right now it's 14% off, so it's 1676 Canadian, but it looks like it's 1949 Canadian normally, which is probably like 16 bucks US. Federation Force might be need phase on. That's not a terrible idea. I'm sure we could have some fun with that. Kaze, thank you for the raid. Alright, well, I opened the door, but I still can't reach it, so I'm just gonna go this way now.
I hate you.
You should always make your purchases late at night when your mind is not at its full. It's always a good idea, especially with larger ones. No. I think Octopimp was playing this, and I was like, excuse me, a Metal Slug Metroidvania? Just hook it right into my veins. I think I might have just seen their tweet about it because I didn't actually catch their stream of it. I think that's exactly what it was. I saw the tweet, I'm like, yes, let's go. Damn it. Oh yeah, I can get what I assume is going to be the map. Is that going to be a map? Area map 1. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. Whew, I think this map's gonna be pretty big. Who spent some money in the middle of the night? Oh, there was a pimp involved? That explains. No. God damn it. .8%? What? Yeah, that's 5.8% of the map we've explored so far. All the highlighted in stuff specifically. Here, was that what I needed for this? I needed a double jump. Okay. Is this the entire map or are there separate areas? There are separate areas. Because I saw the trailer on the channel, or on the Steam page rather, And, yeah, there's a big map. Map's pretty big. That didn't really get me anything. Damn. Oops. Yeah, because now we have 6% of the map done because we filled in a couple more gaps. Hello. Alright, let's fucking go. I knew we were gonna get at least one mech, baby. Let's go. I assume I'm not gonna get to keep this for very long, but I'm gonna enjoy it while I got it. Alright, this is fucking rad. Ah, damn it, no mech. Boo. At least that was cool. Bird. What we got? Knee pads. Press forward while holding down to crawl. Press the jump button while holding down to slide. Sweet. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Didn't want to injure my knees, so I needed knee pads. Alright, that's our first one. God damn it. Quick, someone make a mod that lets you play in the mech the whole game. I know there are more mechs you get. Again, the trailer kind of gave that away, but... Oh no, I cannot break a wood beam. Damn, well, at least I got the ability to slide now. Oh, damn it, I gotta walk all the way back. Man, I like this more when I was blowing stuff up. Now I gotta shoot like a sucker. Guess at least the chopper's not here this time. Crap. You say that like you don't like shooting people? Look. Look. Alright, look. Yeah, okay, fine, yeah. I'm going this way with it now. Oh, damn it! Sneak King for TRG? No, dude, we can't. That'd be so boring. Sneak King is not that good of a game. I know, shocking. But I think the problem is it's like, it just gets boring by the end. Jump King? Oh my god. No, dude. You're just asking for pain at that point. Why is there a red dot here? I assume this is not something I can blow up. No, the dot's below. Oh, it's save points. Hey, exactly what I was looking for. Health expansion. Oh, frog fractions would be so good, though. Frog fractions might be fun. Jump King, but you switch controls after each jump? Get the fuck out of here. That sounds miserable. Oh. Weird, it takes a lot of shotgun shells to take down a helicopter. You were streaming Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Classic. Had some tech issues with getting the game going. Oh, that's a bummer, but at least you got it going, right? Speaking of Jump King, they just released Jump King Quest, a multiplayer combat RPG successor to Jump King? What? What are the words you just uttered? Because I gotta admit, I'm interested. Bejeweled for TRG? You know what? I'm down for that. I'm sickened but curious. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat with that. I kind of want to know now. Oh, there's our machine gun. Let's see here. What is worth it here? So, less damage, much higher fire rate, and a much lower ammo cost. Let's try it. I'm assuming this is... Oh yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I'll stick with that. That's actually not that bad. Oh! Bomb ammo expansion. Hell yeah, let's go. So they are actual pickups.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Never mind, I'm no longer waiting. I'm now going to be definitely getting in that. Is the controller panel for the cannon? Looks like there is a part missing. Ah, damn it. Of course. That wasn't the part. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big boy! Okay, I'm out of everything now. Crap. Thank you. Needed that. I do wish there was auto fire. Huh? What did I just pick up then? Oh, I picked up grenade ammo. Oh, I can fight it with the knife. This seems risky. Oh, boy. Hudson defeated. Beat the second boss. Give me that health extension. Hey, you got that missing part I need? No? Okay, I'm out. Oh, you have a giant key, though. That. Alright, I assume that's not what I need for the cannon, since it said railway. Well, let's check anyways. Nope. I don't remember where I even saw a keyhole. The three play a single player and 6-4 game together, but each of you have a hand off one prong of the controller at all times! Oh my god. You know, honestly, I think we are overdue for a single-player game that we all kind of tag off on. Like a Sonic Adventure style one. Maybe we'll end up doing something like that. Who knows? I mean, again, Wireland 3 would still fit that bill, yeah. The Army of Two. There's no way I could convince the guys to play Army of Two. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want a shmup, just a shooter in general, I'd probably won't happen. Emil does not gel too well with FPS games, and well, Tim does. Tim's been playing like B.O.O.R.U. and stuff like that, so maybe. Ointment. Heals burn status abnormality. Restores 10 HP. Okay. I did pique Emil's interest at Hallmat with Monster Hunter Stories 2. Maybe look into that. I mean, Stories 2 might take... action wall. That might be a bit too long. I don't know, because how long is Stories 2? I thought we were looking at it being too long for, like, game clearing of all things. And usually if it's too long for game clearing, it's probably going to be too long for TRG. Ow. Well, then you have a grenade, then. You're so smart, you eat the grenade. Sonic Shuffle? Well, like, we thought about Sonic Shuffle before. Like, I don't know if any of our Dreamcast recordings even survived. Like, we never posted Choo Choo Rocket, right? Or Power Stone. Actually, maybe we did post Power Stone. Neither or? Ah, shit. Well, then, yeah. Then I guess all the Dreamcast recordings were lost. Yeah, we had a couple games we were just kind of sitting on in the back burner for whenever we needed stuff to fill a gap in case we couldn't record. And Power Stone 2 and Choo Choo Rocket were two of them. Alongside, I think we did a bunch of stuff with Super Genius. Yeah, so unfortunately the Super Genius stuff also got lost, which is a bummer. I will say right now, if you expected anyone but me to be good at Choo Choo Rocket or Power Stone, then you're insane. So it was very one-sided, which probably also is why we didn't prioritize putting it up. But John, you're insane too. I'm insane in a different way, I hope. I'm actually not sure on that one. Jury's still out there. Oh no, someone just brought it up and we just kept talking about it, that's all. That's all, Tentacle. To be fair, I also spent time today, like, cleaning up the links on the videos, too, so... Since I'm the one who usually does the socials post. And reserve, there we go, come on. What you got for me? Schneider! Alright, anything worth it? Well, okay, so 2 more damage for, like, 0.01 less fire rate. Oh yeah, no, this is a fair trade. I'm good with this. The old battleground. I should probably stop at some point, huh? I just realized we've been going for, almost 50 minutes. Nice. Alright, well, okay, I found a game I like. As if there was much question in that. Alright. If I don't turn around now, I'm not gonna stop playing, so I should probably deal with that. Alright. As much as I'm having fun, it is cookie night, so we do have to play other games. Tragically for me. Almost 10% of the map. Not bad. I'm gonna assume that blue spot is a warp point, because... Metroidvania. Oh, and I just realized there's a pin feature, too. Oh, well, shit. Well, look at that. I didn't even realize this was there. Well, nice. Good. I love when they add this feature in games. 16% of the items, 6% of the equipment, 9.9% of the map, and 10% of the upgrades. All right. I like this. I like this. I'm definitely going to play more of this later. Is this even on How Long to Beat yet? No. No times yet for Guns of Fury on How Long to Beat. This is the game I mentioned earlier. Jump King Quest. What the fuck? I do not know how to feel about this. Apparently, so do most players, because it's rated mostly positive. 77 to 147 users. Oh no, you can hit your partners too? Oh god. This just looks like it is made to frustrate, which I can't say I'm shocked considering Jump King. Do whatever the fuck this was on part of the playlist, playtest for this game. One thing you should very much know: there is no way to tell who is friend or foe. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that's out right now, and it looks like it is 26 bucks Canadian. Well, normally it's 32.50, but it's 20% off right now. Huh. All right. Well, let's go to the cookie, shall we? Boop. There we go. All right, folks, if you all are new here, here's how this normally works. We pick a bunch of random games from my game collection, and you guys vote on a link dropped by the bot to see what game we play next. It could be anything. It could be Guns of Fury. Actually, it can't be Guns of Fury. I don't think I put that in the cookie yet, because I bought it when I was in bed at like 5 a.m. Let's see if we got a carryover. Oh, yeah. We do, because Pierre was on. And Pierre suggested Crash Team Racing, and that actually got the carryover. Alright, so that's on there. We're going to throw in 7 random games from the cookie as well, so there'll be 8 games to vote on. Let's see what could be our next game. Game number 1 is Super Soccer for the SNES. Starting out great. Woo. Game number 2. Cool Spot for the SNES. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Game number 3. The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap for... Let's say 3DS. Oh, right, because of that. We'll change it to GBA. We'll change it to GBA. That's one of the Ambassador 3DS games. That's why it says 3DS. Game number 4. The Space Adventure. Oh, this is Cobra, the Space Adventure for Sega CD. Game number 5. Mario's Tennis for the Virtual Boy. Do I have the Virtual Boy emulator set up? I forget. I could try. We've done Wario Land. I could try it. It might take some finagling. Game number 6. Dodonpachi Resurrection for Switch. Ooh, a real good shmup. Good old cave shmups. And last but not least, from this wacky-ass list, Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo for the Sega Saturn. What is this list? There's a bunch of games on here that just really catch my attention. I have a feeling I know what's going to win, but y'all have surprised me before. Alright, let's see if the bot works. Yes, it does. Perfect. Let's put in the command to stop it so I actually remember. later. Currently in the lead. Stop! Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo's in the lead. Well, look at that. No, actually, it's gonna be a fight. Looks like it's a fight between 3 games. I'm surprised at the 3. Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, 41 votes, 22%. Crash Team Racing, no, sorry, Mario's Tennis for the Virtual Boy, 39 votes, 18%. Crash Team Racing, 36 votes, 16%. Minish Cap, 38 votes, 16%. Dodonpachi was much higher. I'm sad it's down to 5th now. 33 votes, 12%. Cool Spot, 19 votes, 7%. Cobra the Space Adventure, 9 votes, 3%. And Super Soccer has 2 votes, 0.7%. 288 votes clocked so far. Mario's Tennis leads over Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, 67 to 60. I can't believe y'all. I know. I shouldn't be shocked. I really shouldn't. You know what? Yeah, I shouldn't be.
Stop!
1 minute on the clock. When the race is done, we know what we're playing next. However, if the game in second place is $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, we'll be adding it to the next poll as an extra option. And if that doesn't happen, we spin the wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on gets a second chance. Unless it lands on the winner, then nothing happens. Puzzle Fighter is close enough that it could overtake Mario's Tennis for the Virtual Boy. But I don't think it's going to happen at this point. I'm not sure. The gap is closing. The gap is closing. The 1% rule is definitely in play. And time is up. Mario's Tennis takes it, but Puzzle Fighter's got the 1% rule locked down. For shits and giggles, though, what would have won the spin? It would have been Puzzle Fighter anyways. Alright. Sorry, Crash Team Racing, you're out, though. Alrighty. Well, with that, let's drop some eggs. Folks are saying Virtual Boy's on the do not pick list. I know. I'm bending that a little bit, because I think I might be able to get it to work. We're gonna play around. If it doesn't work, we're doing Puzzle Fighter. But if it does work, we're doing Mario's Tennis. And for reference's sake, for those who are wondering, yes, the game is actually called Mario's Tennis. Because I think some people thought I had a spelling error or something. Nope, it is actually called Mario's Tennis. Boss! Or Red Tennis, as someone just called it. Mario is possessive of tennis. All right. Kador 2004 for 69. Nice. ADP for 21. Curbtini for 36. Hypercoal for 90. Luna Starlight 123 for 6. Blonde Guy Gamer for 66. Gishbant for 45. Major Mooch for 137. Nico Blaze win for 62. Seraphim 2000 for 137. Eli with the bits. J Sprite 64 for 20. Mika for 55. Bramnet with the bits. I think that was the rare Rosa too. Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb. Donna Fire for 90. Oh, my dude says apples. Sniper TF2. Captain Joe giving us up to MC. Rez the Fire says it's all giggles and shits until someone shits and giggles. Oh. Tennis 7 Eyes 3D for 71, Yudi for 66, Montaru for 79, Mega Nerd for 115, Peach Yoshi 64 for 80, Mystic Fire 824 for 29, Thanatos Hades for 33. I just came from seeing Tom tortured by crowd control. DK64, so many DK raps happened and he was stuck minecarting for an hour. Oh, that sounds miserable. Yenglo25 with the bits. Kirna Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, I've made the most of Silver's tarot reading, though narrowing my focus, and also learned that tilting my tablet to a 45-degree angle helps a lot with drawing. Helps communicate to my brain that it's work time too. Here's to an unfinished cookie. Thank you, Kirna. Chaos Jester for 35. Luna Gazer 806 for for 34, Awu Mary for 78, Clinkit for 12, Magical Gamer for 67, Stormrider for 118, Philip Draco for 64. Hot Brand says, here's some money so you can keep buying games in your sleep. No. If I have a Dream Watch where I'm buying games in my sleep, I'm going to file a complaint. Oh, shoot. I got to figure Dream Watch has got something today. Grease Lightning said, with a bit saying, hey, John, a tree is growing into our pipes. Please eviscerate all trees in your immediate vicinity in my family's name. Oh my god, Grease. I've always been worried about that. Well, hopefully you guys get that dealt with. Chaos Set says, here's your opportunity to know. Buy Jump King Quest on Steam. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. God damn it. Ugh. Fine, it's in the cart. I didn't think I was gonna get too far away from not having that forced on me. Angelic Knighthood for 51, the Warcat 12 for 61. Gold Lightning says, oh my god. Pick up Urban Myth Disillusion Center, Warriors Abyss, and Jump King Quest. Well,
I'm the winner!
You got beat on the punch for Jump King Quest. Gold, do you want to pick up something else then? Miracle Captor says, would Sonic Adventure 2 be good? Battle be good for TRG. We originally weren't gonna do it because Emil had planned to do it for his channel, and then nothing happened with that, so big shrug. No Elephants for 57, Kenda Queen for 53, and Amber says, got my first paycheck on Friday. That's all. Congratulations. Enjoy having money. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... no one.
You will give me an...
Oh my god. Love that one. Back in a bit with some Cocoms, Dreamwatch, and our next video game, which I've already forgotten the name of because I am that good. Mario's Tennis. For the Virtual Boy. We'll see if it works. If not, it's Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. I actually had to deal with a tree growing into the pipes the first Thanksgiving here where I live now. We discovered this in the morning when my dad flushed the toilet and shit rocketed out of the bathroom. Ooh! We have like 2 giant trees in our backyard. I think it's 3, and the roots are pretty close to our patio, so we've been worried it's going to try to get into the foundation. But we had a guy come in, and he's like, nah, you ain't got to worry about this. Okay. Hope you're right. All right, $1 million question. Do I remember which emulator I have set up for Virtual Boy? I gotta have the setup for this. We have done a bunch of Virtual Boy stuff before. Sean, you can't trust him. He's in it with the trees. I don't think he was in it with the trees. Why is my search feature on Windows not working?
Oh, you know.
I don't. That's why I'm asking, Star. I'm pleased to be opening this folder. Oh, file location. There we go. What the hell is this? Oh, that makes way more sense now. Okay.
Why'd you turn into Stewie?
Because I apparently can do that now. I didn't know I could.
I don't like
I didn't know I could.
That somehow upsets me more than the femboys.
You giving me too much power now, you know.
Oh, now you're just bleeding into a beetle, and that's you're
that's
encroaching
worse.
on my territory.
Help us.
I'm Ringo.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna end you. I'm gonna end you. I am. Should have never stepped foot in this octopus's garden.
I want to be under the sea. You should have known that.
I'm like the Little Mermaid. I want to be under the sea, but also Santa Claus and also a Powerpuff Girl. I have multitudes.
Please do not turn into Stewie again. I'll keep it in mind. I've already forgotten how to do it.
Ringo Starr contains multitudes.
All right. Is this going to work? That is the question. Yeah, I figure it's probably a good one too.
Are you ready for your eyes to bleed, my friend?
Well, don't worry. Emulators have the ability to turn off the color red.
Okay, but funnier option. Put on
Funnier
your
option. I go blind.
No, well, maybe. I was gonna suggest some Virtual Boy emulators have stereoscopic 3D, so you could have red and blue.
I think this is a fairly old version, so I don't think that's gonna work. But if it runs VB, it runs VB. All right, well that's working. How you doing, ladies?
We're okay.
Doing all, we're okay. Are you speaking for
Why
me?
did I say? Why did I say? I'm tired. It's been.
I didn't know you were
Dude.
that kind of plural. Damn.
No, I'm actually not plural, so I don't know why I
That's
said
my
we.
job.
Yeah, that's your job. That's not mine.
We're doing fine. I actually had a great day yesterday. I had one of my best Valentines in a while, and I'm still single.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I had a good Valentine's yesterday, so I'm still kind of cruising off of that.
Yeah.
Valentine's is
Yeah,
pretty
when-
good for us too.
Had a good lunch date. Had a good steak for dinner. Me and Roxy made it together, so it was real nice.
I was just mostly relaxing. I played the Valentine's Day event in 14 with Breeze,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
afterwards I
yeah.
just took the rest of the afternoon off because I was just vibing, just jamming out to some really rad songs. Last year had a lot of really good songs.
Gold, I just saw the game you asked me to pick up instead. Instead of getting Jump King Quest because 2 people donated for it, Gold asked me to pick up 420 Blaze It 2, Game of the Year, Dank Dreams, and Goated Memes. Wow, hashtag wow, 11 like and subscribe Poggers Edition.
Upsetting.
All reviews overwhelmingly positive. 99% of the 955 reviews for this game are positive. What?
There's something else from yesterday that was really nice that I've forgotten now. So I was jamming out the songs. I played the 14. Oh yeah, I made buds with a random person in 14.
How'd you
It's
do
like the
that?
only time that's ever happened. I was just like loitering around a location because I was tormenting Jumney while they played through the event. And someone noticed me just hanging about and we're just like, what's her deal? And I was like, I'm sorry. And we got talking. It's like, that was neat. It's always nice when you're playing in an MMO and you just make buds with a random person just hanging around some like social area.
I feel like the standard like way to make friends with someone online, you just start jumping around them, and then they jump back, and then you're like, we are friends now.
I don't know if that's how that works. And I think it works for rabbits, which is
No,
why it worked for
that-
Star.
Yeah. We were just sitting around the campfire. There was no jumping. We just sat around the campfire and started talking. They had played pretty far into the game, and I was just like, I am in Heaven's Ward. I don't know very much, but I'm having a good time. And they were like,
Was that them?
no, that's me to them. They were just like, yeah, that's great. You're doing great.
Girl, I'm so excited for you to catch up because I just beat Endwalker, so I'm just like, oh please, I can't wait for you to get there. Oh,
I only play 3 hours a week. That's not the best pace for an MMO.
No,
I know, but you'll get there. It's okay.
All right. Grease Lightning says, the tree had grown about 5 times the size it first infested our yard. There's 2, actually. One's in the pipes and one broke into the bricks. That is my fear as a homeowner, of them getting, like, breaking the foundation. One's smack next to 3 feet of concrete, though, so unless there's cracks in the concrete, you should be fine. Okay, that should hopefully be the case. All right, and with that, Dreamwatch, which is going to be interesting. I don't know how to explain Dreamwatch today. Actually, I'm more not sure which ones of these I should read, because I have at least one that involves a community member, I'm pretty sure. I read the one about... Yeah, I read the one about Chrono Cross, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, no, that's the 12th, okay. grandma's house. I met Bunlith at some point somehow.
Yo!
Yo?
I'm somehow... Okay, here we go. I'm somehow playing on the Calgary Flames. One half of the arena is a rest area with people and families watching the game, while the other is the game itself. I skate back and forth between the two, scoring an assist on my very first time on the ice. After some time, I've gotten 9 career points through a crazy amount of assists, and at some point, the coach also asked me about some blades for sticks that I saw in the locker room. I said they seemed fine. Later, he stormed off the ice and says, "Locker room now," as everyone heads there. He finds some blades and literally crushes them into foam pieces. He says they're Temu dropship garbage and tries to find the real replacements. Where's the ones that actually have community members in it, though?
Oh god, you're getting community members in your dreams now too?
Oh, that's always
jeez.
been the case. Maniacal's in the one I'm about to read.
Oh no! Oh no!
You have filled me with immense dread with those words.
Meeting up with a friend and meeting her boyfriend. For some reason, Maniacal and myself are worried that he'll beat the shit out of us. They enter the room we're in, and he looks tough. We try to relax the mood with some jokes and me flashing my wedding ring to say I'm off the market, and the guy seems to relax. Seems he goes to church now and used to get in a lot of fights. We have a fun conversation as the 4 of us chat, and I open a Pokemon card pack. Inside is a bunch of normal cards, but there's a smaller, almost tarot-looking card of an Anthro Espeon inside that seems to be staring at me directly. I start looking at it, but my alarm goes off.
Interesting.
Yeah, and now here's the one I'm actually interested in reading out. I had my first actual lucid dream.
Yo!
No!
Straight up. So Jared, you remember how Jared at the early beginning of Disc Only would always talk about how he had a book he always recommended? I got the book, and I think I started reading it on Sunday, and then today it finally, like, worked. Like, this was an actual, like, manually instigated lucid dream versus, like, the accidental ones that happened. Alright. Nap I had today. I hit lucidity. I'm going around some sort of university building, presumably because I'm a student, and I hop into an elevator. I need to go up, but the down button gets pressed. I try to correct it, but the elevator still goes up. Confused, as the door opens, I look at some text on the wall as the door opens and look away and look back. The text has changed. I realize I'm in a dream, so I close my eyes and start repeating lucidity, lucidity, lucidity until I open my eyes and everything seems clearer. I have a weird sense of where my body is in reality, but I know I'm not awake. I did it! I get excited knowing I have control, so I immediately start calling out to who I want to see. Cherry, Claire, Gina, I'm here, come say hi!
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Nothing. No one shows up. I start fiddling with my phone, trying to contact them via group chat and phone calls while running through the hallways, calling out their names and telling them it's John. No responses. I'm running through halls trying to see if they'll show up as I pass students and go into a theater. None of them are there. I see an exit door and I want to try to go to so I can get out of the louder room to message them, but it's a bit of a leap to that floor unless I want to walk around and take the steps. I start to walk to them, then stop, look back and remember, right, this is a dream, duh. And I'll land safe. I climb the railing, jump, and float to the spot I need safely and slowly, landing without a problem. That's so cool, I remark as I run towards the door and end up in a back hallway. I grab 4 chairs, start to look for a table when a coffee table appears, and I go, that'll work. Set up room for the 4 of us and call it again. Message them and try their phones. No answer, no one appears. I can't believe it. I got in, but they're not here. Dejectedly, I walk back into the theater I left and relinquish dream control to let it go wherever, so at least it'll be less depressing, or disappointing. I walk back in and it's a different type of theater now, a proper movie theater. I get in my seat next to Junebug, and we start writing down trivia answers on fabric with markers. It's very hard to write down anything on them clearly. Someone gets up and goes upstairs because they won, and we watch them as they stand in a wind tube full of prizes as the host of the movie we're waiting for sets the prize tunnel to begin. A bunch of decent-sized, not paper, items begin to fly around him as I look away and he comes down with a prize. He won a pack of markers. He seems excited, but I think he got ripped off. The movie or play we seem to be waiting for, it's switched between both a play theater and a movie theater, is supposed to start at 5:50 p.m., but tech is running behind with setup. Someone hands me a menu for a restaurant, Buffalo Wild Wings, and I get excited because they shut down in Canada, but I start mulling over what to get because my favorite stuff tended to make me sick. While writing up an order, a different order of food shows up for me. Fries and a chicken strip singular in a styrofoam container. I start munching on the fries while doing up the order and look left to see a news program running on the side wall. I comment to Junie that they're anchors from back home. I used to watch them as a kid as they start doing bloopers and goofing off. It cuts away to a different set as 3 people climb on top of a sound tech room to relax, but the roof gives way and they crash onto the tech below, breaking half the equipment. The audience and myself all laugh, but we know they're fine once they eventually get up. The dream ends after that. So that was interesting.
Junie showing up in the dream is very funny, given the discussion y'all had today on Blue Sky.
Oh yeah, no. Junie talking about cosplaying as a dude. I'm like, it's a slippery slope.
Yeah, it could be slipperier.
What does a lucidity feel like? I've always wondered.
It is very weird. It is very weird. Because genuinely, I could feel my body lying on the couch. But I was looking, like, I could feel my arms lying down on the couch, but I was also looking at my hands in the dream. I'm like, this is fucking weird. But, like, everything was, like, super clear and vivid versus, like, what the dreams normally look like. I could tell, like, what hallways I was going down, what directions I was moving, people I was passing by. And then, like, when I'm like, oh, yeah, rules of this dream don't matter. I jumped off a railing and, like, floated down to the ground. And the interesting thing was when I hit the ground, like, a little, like, blue, like, shockwave appeared wherever I landed. And I was like, oh, this is so fucking cool. And then just ran off. But it's funny that I was just as easily able to give up the lucidity, too. Just like, this sucks. Let's just have a normal dream, then. But it was still so fucking cool.
I've had lucidity a few times, both by trying and also by not. I find it funny that the 2 times that I can explicitly remember what I did with it, one time I gave myself a load of money, and then the other time I gave myself... I was gonna say gave myself boobs, but just a feminine body in general. Just like, well, I'm working on at least one of those things.
Drop the name of the book? Give me a second. I gotta actually remember the full name. I'll log in my Amazon, because I got it off there. Learn to Lucid Dream. Powerful Techniques for Awakening Creativity and Consciousness. I'll link Amazon.ca, but... That can't be the full... That's not the full link, right, is it? Oh, no, that's the full link.
It almost sounded like one of my therapist's audiobooks that I've been listening to lately.
There you go.
I gotta know. I gotta see this.
I'm just laughing that your children abandoned you when you achieved lucidity. Man, it's not fun anymore to tease John. I know, I was so pissed. I'm like, come on! I was real pumped to be like, now, can you explain why you've been harassing me for a year and a half? No. No, they won't fucking show up.
Clearly, you can control the space in a lucid dream, but not the people.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
You expect Cherry to fucking obey you? That is bold.
No, I expect Cherry to like take the chance and be like, oh, I can fuck with you even more now. Because now you'll remember.
Not when you have the power in the equation. They're called dream girls, not lucid girls.
They're not gonna show it when you can actually confront them. Oh yeah, heaven forbid I actually have a chance to fight back.
You know what I find really frustrating now thinking on this? Actually, was that the last one, or are we interrupting?
No, that was it. I'm setting up for next game here now.
Because when we played Fortnite last night, one of the emotes that I kept spamming was one called Lucid Dreams.
Is that the one that you kept, like, the song you kept dancing with?
No, you're probably thinking of the other 2 that I spam a lot, which is Astronaut in the Ocean or Hot to Go. I did it a few times last night.
Wait, Astronaut in the Oceans in Fortnite? No.
Yes. It's the
no.
Okay, I guess I have a fun story to tell you because when I finally got into Fortnite last year, I really got into Fortnite Festival, and Maniacal offered me one free song. And I looked through the list, and I was like, if it's going to be anything, it's going to be Astronaut in the Ocean, because I kept memeing about it during my Fuser streams. I think the lyrics are really stupid and funny. I just really like it, so that was my one free song. About a week or 2 after I asked that, of him, they added a bundle that was the song bundled with an emote. So I just bought the emote for a cheaper price because Maniacal had already gotten me the song. So fucking funny.
I hate how much I ironically like that song. It's so frustrating.
It's so dumb. I love the
so
lyrics so bad. I love the lyrics. Just like, let me give you the picture like stencil.
So while you're doing that, I've been reading chat's comments about the entire thing. Claire, Christ, he's finally got lucidity. Cherry, pops out of a bunker. Code Alpha, I knew this day would be coming. No time to explain. Move, move, move. Someone else said,
Too much power, too much power.
I fully expect your dream girls to either A, completely downplay the fact that you achieve lucidity the next time you see them, or B, be pissed because you weren't scheduled to be lucid for another 3 months and they are not prepared.
See, the worst thing would be is if they learned lucidity to control your dreams instead.
I'm more surprised that Dana didn't ambush me than anything else. I would have expected that to be the thing that happens. I would look for literally anyone else and then Dana would just crash in. There we go. Are you all ready for some tennis? Some very red
purple.
tennis?
Make it purple. Make it the stereo.
It's so pink.
It's
so
pretty
cute.
pink at the moment. It's pretty pink at the moment.
I want the Spy Kids 3D text. It's like, put your 3D glasses on now to show up.
Oh no, I don't think you're gonna get that.
Yes, Sylvester Stallone on my Virtual Boy. Just what I want.
Stop the movie. That guy's updating the TV tropes page.
Oh no, Orion. I had a perturbing thought. The girls didn't come when you called them, even though you were able to control the rest of the dream when you hit lucidity. They aren't just dream girls. They're separate entities from your dreams. I thought you were possessed before. I'm fully certain you are now. All right, time for some Virtual Boy.
See, it could have been worse. It could have been when you tried to summon them. You could have turned into them, and that would have been even more cursed.
Oh my god. Nintendo! Mario's Tennis! John, you may be possessed. John laughs heartily.
He's been through worse.
Do you know how many times I've been stabbed? You get used to it at some point.
All right,
Who do I
Dante.
feel sorry for more, John or the demons possessing John?
The demons, clearly.
They're different?
Alright, we got 1P versus Con, we got tournament.
Oh my god, could you imagine signing up for a Mario's Tennis tournament at like a convention?
Is this an emulator? I ran emulator. I was just curious. Alright, our characters.
Magnus any ideas.
Mario, Luigi, Princess, Yoshi, Toad, Koopa, and Donkey Jr.
Oh god, what's with the Peach photo? Oh god.
It's because it's inverted.
okay.
Yeah, the inverted color actually is kind of
Okay.
rad. I'm not gonna lie. I like inverted Peach here.
That's a sentence. Those are words you put in a specific order to convey a message.
You already have a therapist. Do you need an exorcist? Yeah, probably.
Aren't they just the same thing?
In some ways. I'm gonna play as Donkey Jr. Oh, he was trapped in the window. I had to free him from
he
his.
turned tiny. You shot him.
I freed him from his prison.
I love that Toad is in a match on his own. He just wins by default. So is this the first Mario Tennis?
Technically, the first tennis game with Mario characters, yeah.
I thought that was the Taj Mahal in the back. Like,
I
legit.
thought you were gonna say the Taj Mahal was the first video game to feature Mario playing tennis.
I mean, is there tennis and like Mario is missing or something?
I don't know. I don't think so.
This is trippy though. Oh man.
I mean, imagine playing it in an actual headset with 3D.
Yeah. Oh, that was in? Wow. I did not think that was in.
What if this match just goes on infinitely? You just tie constantly. This
Ow.
looks like it controls. That was the end of the second.
Yeah, I had a feeling. No, okay, it's out. Ah, that was in? Damn it. I made DK
DK's so
mad.
fucking pissed.
Ah, damn it. I just
Yeah, that face is amazing.
How was that a fault? Come on.
You're just gonna give her the fucking game at this rate.
That's not a fault. I knew it. Ah, come on. Damn it. So fucking mad.
He's so angry.
This just makes me want to play Wii Sports.
Yeah, same, honestly.
Ah, damn it.
Is it bad that I think Wii Sports is probably one of the best tennis games ever?
Not sure I'd go that far.
It's definitely one of the most memorable. I wouldn't say one of the best.
I just like how the characters dive for the ball.
God, how is he getting that angry? Like, it's like his face is like he's putting his on his upper lip a little bit. Just,
Camelot Mario Tennis, this is not. Oh shit, that was still in. Fuck. Well, this is game set.
I'm realizing why part of why there might be some trouble. It's hard to gauge depth perception when everything's the same color and you're not wearing the 3D goggles.
Yeah.
So clearly, what we do is stereoscopic 3D, right? That should not have hit, but sure.
Yeah, I don't know how I got that to hit. Oh, he looked really happy then.
It's because he got points.
Now I'm mad
they
again.
immediately lost him.
Oh, that was still in. Fucking.
how?
I'm still so sad that when Mario Tennis Aces had the free trial, that was right when my Joy-Cons decided to have drift. So I missed out on it.
The worst time.
How do you keep
possible.
doing that light ass touch attack? I don't know how you do that.
I'm still honestly impressed that Virtual Boy games never came to 3DS as far as I'm aware.
No, they didn't.
Oh my god, that's somehow more terrifying than him being pissed.
He's a happy boy.
Donkey Kong looks at the camera, smiles, and says, "Say Drake."
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I've been saying that like on and off all week, and I've
Oh
been
my God.
dying.
Yeah, between the Super Bowl and the Grammys, I've just had like basically every hit from the last year constantly playing on my playlist.
Ah, crap. Well, that.
Arcade Park, no. Say
Oh.
Diddy, I hear you. No.
Oh,
No, dude.
Dude, no.
Oh no.
Especially after the P Diddy stuff. No.
No.
Oh.
Everyone feeling sorry for Diddy Kong out here. Oh, that's how you do it. You just do it when you're close enough to the net. It's automatic. Okay.
I'm just glad that I can care about pop music again. Like, the last few years, like, I think the last time I cared about pop music was the last year I played Just Dance, which was like 2 or 3 years ago, which isn't that long ago, admittedly, but like, it was a massive fucking lull where like, you get an Old Town Road or a Bad Guy every now and then, but like, I really didn't care about like popular music. But then I
same.
hear like all the songs that came out last year, and like there's some really rad stuff in there.
Finally, a good year for pop music in like years.
Like Sabrina Carpenter,
Chappelle
Chaperone, Kendrick, as previously mentioned.
Do we classify Kendrick as pop music?
Well, I mean, if it's at the Grammys.
I guess, yeah.
That's why I pivoted to popular music. I don't know if that's quite
Fair.
what pop music means. But, like, it is definitely popular. It is definitely popular.
Popular.
Sean, what are you doing? You just go over there and kidnap her, then you can win the match.
Play single-sided tennis.
Oh, he looked real pumped on that one.
He had to put his racket down to be that excited.
Billie Eilish put out a really good song last year.
I mean, when does Billie not put out a good song, though?
Well, yeah, but, like, it's... The weirdest part about it is it's such a not Billie song. Like, it's just got such a different vibe to it, but it still works really well. The Weeknd, of course, still doing great stuff.
My god, I won a game finally. I'm only down 5, but I won one.
You did it!
I guess I'm down 4 technically, but... Damn it.
I see somebody mention about Just Dance not lasting very long. I really hate that.
Hey, Josh! I can't equip nut. I'm playing Mario's Tennis on the Virtual Boy. I don't think they had nuts back in 1993. I know what I said. I know what I said.
That's very unfortunate for those in 1993.
They got over it.
Ah. I don't know why I stopped myself from saying trans girls. Like, yeah, that's the obvious bit to go there. If they're over not having their nuts, yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, I can't believe that went in. Look, he's so excited. The 7 Chaos Lemons. What are these raid messages tonight?
The evil lemons. No.
Alright, well now you both raid, and I guess I'll go run them their countermeasures there, eh?
Alright, Canadians came out of here.
Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I did! Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
So.
I know the music's still on. I could tell. Don't worry.
What?
I left the Mario Tennis music on while the countermeasures ran. Ilita and Josh Jepson, thank you both for the raids. Hopefully your stream was good. Were you doing the Banjo-Tooie thing again today, or were you doing something else? I know you guys were doing like a co-op archipelago. I'm getting my ass handed me by the princess while I'm playing as Donkey Jr. in Mario's Tennis for the Virtual Boy.
So it's on brand then. You're getting your ass handed to you by a princess.
I don't know how to feel about that sentence. I'm processing it, and that made me completely miss the ball.
Oh, Zooter fair.
Completely whiffed after that statement. I just imagine like like one of those like classic loading screens over Donkey Kong's head, just trying to process that.
Oh, he's mad. He's mad.
Oh, big mad.
He's gonna come out of the TV screen and beat you up now.
Peach being so sassy though.
Hey, but no errors.
No errors, though.
I mean, yay for me, I guess. All right, let's see here. Well, we're out of the tournament. All right, Luigi beat Mario, Yoshi beat Koopa,
This sink is filthy, but just
Peach
3
beat
shots
Luigi,
from
Yoshi beat
glitching.
Toad, and Yoshi beat Peach.
And it sparkles like
crying.
new. I love you, glitching gun.
In the USA versus Canada 4 Nations face-off tonight, there were 3 fights in the first 9 seconds of the game. Wow. Nah, that's a hockey game I wish I'd seen. Alright, I gotta do doubles. Let's see what happens.
That sounds worse.
1P Com versus ComCom. Sorry, com.com. Yeah, let's try tournament again. Go back to normal. 1 set. Our team will be... Toad. Oh, he's so tiny now. And Yoshi.
Surprised you didn't pick Princess, given how much she kicked your ass.
No, I'm about to get my ass kicked by her again.
There's a mysterious question mark. Who could that be?
This is what we like to call Stockholm Syndrome. No.
You think Espeon was Espejon camoing to remind you that the alts are still out there besides Rosapon and Jen? Like Espejon warning you stepped over a line and the partition between you and us is thinned again. The alts are coming, John? I figured the card felt like it was trying to get me to realize I was dreaming. I feel like I've had a lot of like dreaming signs lately, which I again blame to reading that book that Jared got me to read. Or Jared suggested.
Now it's Wii Sports.
What is Yoshi doing?
Nothing, apparently.
Hey, don't judge a good dinosaur for looking pretty. He's
Oh,
fine.
look how happy Toad was just then.
You're really putting a lot of faith in the AI.
Damn it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my god, the walk with the tears.
No. See, clearly this tennis game is not as good because Waluigi's not in it. I think that was
Bullshit that was
Wow.
in.
Bullshit.
Come on.
Jesus.
There we go. Doubles it was in. No, I thought it missed the corner. That's why. Yoshi, you know, anytime you want to do anything like guard the front, that'd be really appreciated.
There you go. For 1 hit.
Ah! Damn it. Just got here. My eyes. I'm sorry, Delahana of Light. They know who the weakest link on the team is. They know it's me. That's why they keep shooting at me.
That. Questionable.
I dislike this shirted Toad. What's wrong with the shirt he's wearing? Don't judge him for his fashions. Yoshi, could you do anything, please?
No, he wants to wiggle his butt. He chilling.
Thank you, buddy.
Imagine
And
that
then
had
I
landed
whiffed. Okay.
out.
Okay, well.
Well, I got no one to blame but myself on that one, unfortunately. Oh, Yoshi, I wish you were actually guarding the front and not just your own quadrant. There we go. Oh, I thought he... Oh! Oh, never mind, it was out. Damn it. Oh, that was my fault.
No, you bounced it back.
It bugs me that he has a shirt on. How do you get it past his head with such a small collar? It could be a button-up. I just saw how sad Yoshi was that we're losing. Oh no. I feel bad.
It's his fault! He should feel bad!
He's trying his best, Star. Come on.
Then try harder! Oh, what the fuck was that? Did you hit it backwards?
No, Yoshi caught it.
Oh. Woo. It's so hard for me to tell what's going on.
Oh no, it's not a button up. Then, yeah, I have no idea. Ooh! Well, we might actually win this game at least.
Wii Sports!
That's pretty Wii Sports, yeah. Alright, that one's my fault.
So what's your favorite Mario Tennis?
Aces. Aces was just
okay,
like a fighting game. I enjoyed it a lot.
Ace is the fighting game of tennis. I would actually play a fighting game where every character is themed around some sport. Like, could you imagine? That'd be rad as hell.
I feel like that
Can you
has
give
to
me an example?
exist, right? Like, there's no way
If it doesn't, it should. Like, you got one guy with a tennis racket, one guy with a baseball, one guy throwing a basketball
You know
everywhere.
what? Tobias is right. That's just rival schools.
Damn.
Damn it. Yes, this is the Virtual Boy. This is Mario's Tennis for the Virtual Boy.
Make them all muscle girls? Isn't that just skull girls?
That is kind of Skullgirls at that point. Yoshi, could you please guard the front, my dude?
Basketball one is just playing LeBron in multiverses. Yeah, but I want to play it in a good video game.
I genuinely forgot why Aces was so hated, because the story mode was pretty lacking. And it was pretty lacking on side content at launch. That's about it.
I don't know, like most Switch games, early Switch games.
Yeah. Yoshi, that was literally in front of you!
Yoshi's nearsighted. It's okay.
Aw.
It makes sense. It's the Virtual Boy.
Multiverses makes me so fucking sad, because I played the alpha, I played the beta, it was rad as hell, and I wanted everybody to get into this rad as hell platform fighter that I was actually competent in playing, and then it fell off the face of the earth, and I was just like, damn it.
Oh, okay, so I've realized something about the AI. It will swap sides regardless of what's happening. So if I walk over here... Well, I can't because I'm serving. See, Yoshi will do that. He does it so there's not an open side, which makes sense, but also it makes him avoid the ball as a result.
You are always serving, John.
Wow, Cole, thank you. Nice! Look at him, he's winking!
John's serving 3 to 4 times a week.
Oh my god.
Please never say that about me again.
Sorry.
Besides, it's only when he's cosplaying Rosalina or Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, I see what it is. I gotta be a woman to serve. I see how it is.
No, not necessarily.
Oh, because wearing a hoodie and a video game t-shirt is definitely serving.
Jesus.
Savagery here.
Listen, I'm only throwing punches because I used to be like that. I used to be like, yeah, a hoodie and a video game T-shirt's fashion, right? No.
Look, I wear
it's
suits
comfy.
now. I wear suits now. I'm getting the fashion thing down.
True, but you don't do that on streams, which was the point.
Well, what are you talking about? I did that last week.
You don't do that regularly on streams. You're not like Takahata with his VTuber wearing.
Oh yeah,
suit
go the
every day.
VTuber. Now
that's
who's
a
cheating?
VTuber, though.
Now who's cheating?
Well, if you got a fancy dress for Rosa, then I'd give you the points. Also, if you used Rosa more than like 2 months at a time. I like how usually I'm like, oh, you look so nice, you look so pretty, you look so good, and now I'm just like dunking on your fashion sense.
I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah. Oh, the mystery character was Yoshi apparently.
Yoshi got cloned.
Yoshi got deleted in 2. Peach won again. Or no, she didn't win last time. It was Yoshi won last time.
That's called moving the goalposts, but it's tennis. There's no goalposts. Shut up.
Wraps you in the net, beats you with the tennis racket. Take my bullying, damn it.
Also, I didn't say the C word. Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, that's my bad. Shit, you get blamed for everything today. Damn.
I'm used to it. Why do you think I keep maniacal around?
Wow.
That's too
Wow.
mean.
That's too mean.
Luigi looks so fucking chipper. Look at him. He's having a great day.
He's just excited to play some tennis. Ah, damn it.
For the record, Maniacal is a very good friend.
He's a sweet boy.
Yeah.
I don't know, John is like that really. He doesn't have the lips or the eyeshadow. Did you not see the picture I posted like two streams ago or 1 stream ago?
Yeah, but wasn't that because you were like really fucking cold?
Yeah, but it definitely looked like I had lipstick on. I had the lips
Are
for
you
it.
saying you can only serve if you're being frozen?
Yes.
I mean, that's Canada,
It's
so
it's Canadian
most
way.
of the time.
I can't believe it. John was also all along. Cold never bothered him anyway.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Listen, chat, before you fucking get mad at me for that dunk on Maniacal, A, I apologized, and B, I had to open up Blue Sky and see that he was asking some of our friends about pegging.
Good.
What? No. Hang on. No.
This man asked me about... I don't even know if I should say that one on the stream.
I'm going to Blue Sky.
I'm stopping myself because I remembered I'm on somebody else's platform. I can't say the unhinged shit I say on my own stream.
You kind of already did.
Trust me, it can get way worse.
I like that it can in chat.
When
Hey,
you
what's-
know Maniacal for this long, it always can.
I'm digging the music for the game at the very least, but I am getting.
No.
I'm even on easy. I'm getting bodied right now.
Everyone's
No,
like,
honestly,
say
the
it,
music
coward. I don't
fans-
even know if it's TOS safe. I'm not gonna risk it. Catch me on my own stream. At least I'm only getting myself banned, not a friend. Most indirect plug of all time. Yeah, do you want to hear me talk about some really fucking unhinged shit? Go to twitch.tv/greenpowerstar and see if they'll let me keep my channel for another day. Yesterday I made a joke about not coming quietly. It's exactly what you think it is.
Fuck's sake,
Girl.
really?
Girl.
Really?
Girl, come on.
Freeze was very disappointed in me.
I can't imagine why.
Is what Maniacal said better or worse than the other day where Okami read out a Blue Sky post about Shrek M-Preg. God, I'm so
Can
glad
we
I wasn't
stop
paying
bringing this up on stream? This is like the 5th week now.
I'm so glad I wasn't paying attention to that
Stop.
stream that day. I was busy watching fucking Boogaloo. Hey, let's talk about Super Sentai instead of this cursed out topic we're talking about. Yeah, no, I need to process that. I thought you said 5th day. Chat's saying 5th week. What do you mean?
I said
What do
5th
you
week.
mean?
I said 5th week, Star. Someone keeps bringing up every goddamn week.
Why do you surround
It's like
yourself
it's
with
like
these
their
people?
fucking New Year resolution was to bring that topic up every fucking day, every fucking week.
The worst part is I don't know this story.
I don't either. I wasn't watching those streams.
Did
Like I
you
said, I
not
was
see
watching...
Maniacal's M-Preg fan art he got on the Booru?
No.
No.
I was busy living life, touching grass.
Hang on, let me go message Maniacal and be like, hey man, show me your impreg. Oh, I'm not gonna ask him about that.
I don't fucking know.
I'm already glad I didn't have to sign the fucking pregnancy test. It's like the one benefit of having to stay home from mag is that I didn't have to confront that horror in front of people. Why is this what we're talking about during Mario Tennis?
I don't fucking know. I'm just here playing, get my ass handed me by a turtle.
Oh. Oh, please, no. I still have that cough from MagFest, no.
2 weeks later? Really? Wow.
Yeah,
no.
Reese still has it too.
Really?
I'm honestly surprised that y'all are sick from an event in Maryland, yet I went to one in Alabama and, like, I didn't catch a goddamn thing. You'd think Alabamians would be less responsible. I mean, maybe they were and I was just irresponsible, but that would be rude of me to accuse you.
I'm lightheaded.
I wonder why. I am
Clearly
getting
it's
I am on
remnants.
easy and this turtle is kicking my ass.
Star, why are we talking about this? Also, Star brings up the most cursed topics. Welcome to my entire brand.
I love that that's your brand specific. That's how you sell yourself.
It's so fucking funny how sometimes I'm the one who brings up unhinged shit and everyone else has to deal with my bullshit, and then other times I'm the only sane person in the call. And every time that happens, I'm like, how are you making me the sane one?
Alright. Got a deuce. We gotta at least get
Well,
one
Luigi,
game on the turtle.
Waluigi, I don't think that's how disease works.
Huh?
Huh?
They said Alabama is so hot that disease doesn't live long. That's not how that works.
No.
Which one of us is the sane one when we're together, Montaru? I want to give the credit to you. I feel like sometimes on the rare occasion that is flipped, but like usually you have restraint more frequently than I do. I can have restraint, but you can have you can choose to have restraint. I stumble into it.
It is not by my choice I have restraint.
You see restraint in front of you, you trip over it, and then fall into the cursed hole. That sounded better in my head.
It
Jesus.
sure didn't. It sure didn't.
Awful, awful.
Jesus Christ.
Which one of us is the sane one? Tiger. That one is. I feel like that one's a coin flip. Tiger. Like that one. Like it could be either way. That would depend on context.
Damn it! Ugh!
Also, yeah, I went to Kamicon. It was nice. I didn't know many of the guests this year, but like, I was more there for like the environment than the guests.
Oh, Star, I gotta send you something. Cause the VA for Alphino was at MagFest, and they had him.
I missed that.
They had him dono for charity to say stupid stuff, and there was one. I need to send it to you. Hang on.
The correct answer is John. That's only when John's around.
I think we're talking about on this stream specifically, to be fair.
I mean, with you, I just feel like the fucking that Metal Sonic or that Sonic and Metal Sonic meme, where it's just, you may know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
There we
go. Like we've shown on these streams that either of us can equally torment the other.
True.
It just depends on whose hubris is stronger in the moment. Don't look at the past like hour. I can't be held accountable for my actions.
Sean can't be the same one. Haven't you heard his dreams?
No, I didn't say. I conditionally saying. Depends on the company and the context.
John keeps company as sane as him.
Now, is it John keeps company as sane as him, or John makes the company as insane?
What's the difference? I feel like that's the same sentence.
Fuck you both too, Jesus.
No.
I'm just throwing shots left and right.
I've noticed!
I chose violence. I had a good Valentine's Day, and suddenly I have an ego.
And now you know why I don't take compliments!
But it gives me so much power.
To be an asshole!
Exactly. Like that's gonna stop you anyway.
You'd be surprised.
You literally have a song where you sing about being an asshole. You cannot talk.
Ah, yes, a song from what, 13 years ago now? 14, yeah, 14.
Is it that long?
Yeah,
Fuck.
That was 2011.
Dude, no. Don't do that to me. That was half my life ago. Don't do that.
See, this is why I just call things a gender ago, so I don't feel old.
That's actually a great way to put that, actually.
Although, it falls apart a little bit when you realize that if I need to say anything from, like, even longer ago, like my childhood, I could just say a cancer ago instead, and suddenly it's less fun.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's more depressing when you put it that way.
I got better. It's fine.
True.
Green fan, the transgender aging cheat code? Is there a cheat code for that?
I mean, don't fucking tell them. The cis can't have our power.
The cis can't have our power, jeez.
Well, they can have it. Clearly, they weren't cis to begin with if they want it. So, there you go.
Only a cis deals in absolutes.
God, Star!
I'm fucking unhinged as shit today. I don't know
You
what
sure
the
are.
hell's
This
happening.
turtle is. I think I should just give up. This turtle is destroying me right now.
Knew you were fishing for that joke. You better than sissing for that joke. That one.
No, that was fishing right there.
That is a stretch.
That was fishing so hard. I lost my rod.
You're just showing off as a trans girl now, or what?
Yeah, listen, the amount of jokes you can make when, like, I've mentioned this, somehow I mentioned this earlier this week, just the amount of times that I've been able to have a funny response for just, like, somebody just being like, oh yeah, it's a real it's a real pain in the balls, or like, oh, you're gonna get hit in the balls. It's just like, I didn't need them anyway. Because it always makes the other person just get so fucking thrown off because they don't know how to respond to that. Like, damn, I guess she doesn't. That's fishing with dynamite? Ah, the true southern U.S. way.
Damn it.
Star, do you have a story to tell? Have you fished with dynamite?
No, but that's just a big stereotype of, like, southern states like Alabama or Mississippi or Florida or Georgia. It's just, like, it's fishing with dynamite. I think the fucking Duck Dynasty guys did that.
Now I need to ask
Probably?
Roxy if she did that.
Can we at least get one game? Whew. We actually got one game on the damn turtle. Now he's going to win another 5 more.
Oh, you Mrs. Fantastic, because that was the most disappointing stretch I've seen today. Mrs. Fantastic is the one that turns invisible. Nice try. You should have said Elastigirl.
Perfect for my dysphoria to turn invisible.
No, Invisible was the name for Sue Storm, by the way. They're just gender-bending Mr. Fantastic. They were right.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, but there's already a girl who's stretchy. I'm the winner. Me.
Shut up, Star.
Star.
Did I enter with geek voice and end with Valley Girl voice? That's the thing, is that none of my voices make any goddamn sense. I would never call Elastigirl disappointing. Fair point. Fair point. Reed Richards is disappointing.
18 net points to his 1. He got 29 to my 4.
I wonder why no one bought a Virtual Boy.
I was playing on easy. Do you know how much that hurts?
Jesus.
Jeez.
All right, moving on. Boo-doo-doo. All right, let's go to the cookie. Carryover is Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo.
Boss!
All right, ladies.
This is what happens when you choose Mario's Tennis.
What you got, Star?
Come back to me.
I guess.
Mega Man ZX.
Okay. Let's get our viewer choices in here as well. Adrian Kell says, I'm torn between my game clearing choice or what I'm going to push for if that wins. Screw it. AI the Somnian Files. Let's go sign to Codename Date, my favorite living shitpost, and his snarky left eyeball. The first thing I see in chat is, let's go, pathetic man. Gramus says, what do you feel in the mood for tonight, John? Would you like to mix drinks and change lives in Valhalla? When last we left our trip at Barflies, Say had just run off to investigate an explosion outside the bar, and our mysterious purple-haired wallflower just woke up. If you want more action, then put down Death's Door for more Reaper Crow isometric sword action. Last time you met the old crow in the eponymous Death's Door, and were directed to gather giant swollen souls. I want Death's Door. Death's Door was fun. Megamania215 says this game might say that it's not for broadcast, but it isn't your mom, so it can't tell you what to do. Not for broadcast on Steam.
Ooh. Okay, good one.
Kid Arkstorm says, we gotta resume our space adventure on planet Rosa and hunt down that mecha salamander. Rogue Galaxy for the PS2, please. And Trevbot911. Tactical Breach Wizards for Steam. An XCOM/Mario and Rabbids-like tactical game about a special ops group ran by a bunch of wizards, breaking into various buildings. As this is a Tom Francis game, throwing people out of windows is a major game mechanic. I feel like that's an important distinction. It's an important game mechanic. Just throwing people out a window. Alright, Star, bought you some time.
If I'm half tempted to put in 14 because I guess is here.
What? No, that game starts off so slow.
Well, I mean, you're already like a decent ways in, aren't you, John?
I've got a character.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's just go with what I went with the last time I was indecisive and go with Kids Next Door Operation Video Game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't have time to pick something else. In the mindset that I'm in, it could have been worse. You could have had way worse.
You have me worried.
Oh, right. Video game is the PS2 one. Okay. All right, let's throw in some random choices here. Warriors Orochi 4 for the PS4. Super Robot Tyson Original Generation for the Game Boy Advance. And last but not least, Glypha Vintage on Steam. So we got Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, Codename Kids Next Door Operation Video Game, Mega Man ZX, AI the Somnium Files, Death's Door, Not for Broadcast, Rogue Galaxy, Tactical Breach Wizards, Warriors Orochi 4, Super Robot Tyson Original Generation, and Glypha Vintage. What a list. Now, what are we playing next? Get that ready. I'm currently in the lead. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be bouncing around on this one for a while. It's gonna take a little bit for this to settle. Currently, it's AI the Somnium Files, 32 votes, 20%, but Codename Kids Next Door is right behind it. 34 votes, 19%. Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, 30 votes, 15%. Tactical Breach Wizards, 21 votes, 9%. Mega Man ZX, 20 votes, 9%. Death's Door, 14 votes, 6%. Not for Broadcast, 13 votes, 5%. Rogue Galaxy, 12 votes, 4%. Warriors Orochi 4, 5 votes, 2%. Super Robot Tyson Original Generation, 5 votes, 1.93%. And Glypha Vintage is in last, 3 votes, 1.13%. 274 votes clocked so far. Codename Kids Next Door is leading over AI the Somnium Files, 71 to 65. It is gonna be a fight. Let's see what happens. Stop! 1 minute. Eight-vote gap right now. Is this the one time Star gets what she wants? When she was indecisive?
When I was like bullshitting and probably won't think of an actual game that I want to see until after I win. And to make that fair, to like, since that's saying that probably weighs against video game, I will also weigh against AI the Somnium Files by saying that I have not played or seen any of that game, and I'm trying to go in blind. There. So now they both have reasons to not vote.
9-vote gap. It's starting to close. 1% rule not in play currently, though. No more votes. And the one that came in was for Codename. Codename takes it! Spin the wheel. Let's see what gets the 1% rule. AI the Somnium Files.
Ha.
Alright.
You know what's the funniest thing?
What?
I voted for Puzzle Fighter.
My
I
god.
voted against my game.
My god, girl.
I at least committed, damn.
Puzzle Fighter is fun.
Got a hurt cat. Oh well.
Now, I'm very familiar with this show. I have never played the game.
Wait, you just picked it, you didn't even know anything about it?
I know of it.
Girl.
Hey, we already played Cartoon Network Punch Time Explosion. I'm not double dipping in that. That's my main Cartoon Network game that I played. Would you rather I make you play Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends on Game Boy Advance? Because I don't know if you have that, but also it sucks.
I was gonna say, do I own that?
You could always check.
No. What do we got? What do we got? RB13 for 39. Black Knight Axe for 89. You were setting up what you need to stream the Vita. I heard it on Avant, so I checked your PS Vita game list. You don't own my favorite PS Vita game, and I don't know if it's even commercially available anymore because it's download only outside of Japan. My heart is broken, my disappointment immeasurable. Potentially rest in peace, Soul Sacrifice Delta. Sorry for rambling. I am stupid. I just need to get this out there. I thought I owned Soul Sacrifice. Not Delta, but I thought I owned a Soul Sacrifice game. Unless there is a... No, this is just a different version. I do not. Never mind. I am wrong. I don't know why I thought I had that. Sorry, Black Knight. Brian Bam 19 for 51. Vita Emerald for 29. Irrational Soup for 36. Canada Hockey says, got out punched tonight in 3-1 loss to the U.S. Bummer. Jolteron for 70. Wolves are kind of cool for 57. Hope you're doing okay, Wolves. Rio3415 for 136. Light Reborn for 65. Colton KP for 54. Jolteron gives us up to Josh Jepson. Gantilia Talk says, so, birthday luck for Mom? She needs it. Oh, best of luck for her. Happy birthday to her. K-Head for 136. Zeker360 for 96. Mocking Dragon says, stupid update on my health insurance. After previously denying me because I hadn't shown proof this was an ongoing condition that I have been treating, now they're denying me because I haven't shown proof it's a new condition. Make it make sense. I have no fucking idea. Retro64 Polygon says, hey John, those game classes I'm taking are going well. I'm learning a lot about how to write video game stories, which, surprise, surprise, I want to do the most. The games I want to play this week are Undertale Yellow and Sega Casino Classics, which, funny story, I found the DS card for in the parking lot of the grocery store I work at during work with no case. Weird, right? Yeah, very weird. Huh. Grack Stripe for 78 and Big O 26 Gen gifted a sub to No Balls. Thanks for subbing and hanging out with that, folks. Good for them. They got no balls. I got nothing in the carton. So here's the shuffler again.
You will give me an...
No! I mean... Woohoo!
Back in a bit with Codename Kids Next Door, Operation Video Game, and also Art Block.
I think dinner's ready, so I'm gonna get some food real quick.
Go get food. You're on break.
Yeah.
I have water.
Good food.
I feel like the bottom three gifts very much fit the vibe of today. Honestly, no. This whole wall is probably pretty fitting.
Yeah. This wall's got my energy, which is none.
I just like the bottom right one. I feel like that's just every conversation we have.
Which one? Oh yeah, the bottom right. Yeah, no, that's our energy. Absolutely is our energy. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh god, they've both left, so it's just me. Hi, chat. I got you for 3 minutes of playtime. Oh yeah, I guess questions. That's the thing that people usually say.
No, I changed my mind.
Hey. Would I live in the K&D universe? Probably not. Because I don't want to be an evil adult. Weh. Kids are nice. At least some kids. Some kids are brats, but, like, that's not my problem. Also, yeah, hadn't that Rosa, like, taken, like, ages to show up? And then Aelita just, like, posted it on Blue Sky? Hi, Raiders. John stepped away, so you're stuck here with me. I don't have guns. I can't be trusted with them anymore. I'd like to see the Subspace Emissary mode from Smash Bros. Brawl make a return to the next Smash game. Absolutely. Like, regardless of who's in the roster or how big it is, that's one of the things that disappointed me the most about Spirits mode, is that we didn't get more cutscenes of them interacting. I'm glad we got cutscenes at all, after Smash 4's just lacking anything, but, like, come on. It's nice to see these characters from all these different sources interact in unique ways. Yeah, it's my stream now. I'm the Proton John now. Help. Send help. Would I want a Galaxy 3? No. I like Galaxy 2. Don't get me wrong. Galaxy 2, good video game. Galaxy 1, of course, my favorite video game. But when Galaxy 2 came out, it was kind of the start of a time period for Mario where I got really fucking bored with it. Because we had Mario Galaxy 2, we had 3D Land and 3D World, and then the 2D stuff was a lot of new supers and, like, Super Mario Makers, and it was just, like, everything felt samey. Like, everything was still good. I liked the level design in all those games, but, well, Mario Maker barring, because, like, that's a roll of the dice whether you get a really good level or a really bad one, but I like the level design in all the games that are designed by actual, like, not just random users. But it was also samey, and then Odyssey came out, and it was like, thank you, that's what we've been waiting for! That's what we wanted all along! It's like a new take on Mario. I'm not a big fan of Mario 64 or Sunshine, but I have so much massive respect for them because, especially in Sunshine's case as a follow-up to 64's first 3D Mario, I like when a 3D Mario game tries something new. Even if I don't specifically vibe with the something new that it tries, I like when I can distinguish a Mario game from another Mario game. Because it gives it its own identity. That's when I really like Mario games. That's why also I really like Wonder, because Wonder is a big departure from the new Super games. What about a sequel to Odyssey? Maybe. Maybe. Like I said, I'd rather just something completely original, but we haven't had another Odyssey or another game like Odyssey, so a follow-up is not, like, I'd feel the same way about Galaxy 2, where it's just like, this is neat, I just hope it doesn't start a trend. Oh, I love that Brat Chat emote, that's so good.
Apparently got an ultra rare alert. Big O, what'd you get? What was the alert?
It was the Rosa, It's Hot or whatever.
Oh my god, it finally showed up?
Yeah, while you were stepped away!
Of course. Shen, you're the first person literally to get that alert.
Like, Alita posted the art from it on Blue Sky because it never showed up.
Yeah, literally it took 2 years, it never showed up, and then like a day or two after she posted it giving up and showing the art, it fucking showed up.
That's just your luck, isn't it?
I guess it's more so hers.
Well, yeah, yours by proxy. You passed your luck onto one of your friends.
Is that how that works?
Because that never happened.
Speaking of one of my friends, big boys can't jump. I think Shaq can jump. He's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a pretty big boy. You didn't miss much else otherwise. I just was talking about Super Mario games from like the 2010s.
Nice. Thank you for the raid, Andrew. You know what? We haven't done this one in a long time. Oh, that's how long we haven't done it. It ended up being that. Turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer. One of these days I'll remember to actually just record.
And then you'll forget that you recorded it and also say it at the same time.
I don't have to stand here and take that because you're correct. I'll be back.
because you're sitting.
I'm not. I'm standing up. I'll be right back.
Will Robert Kopp ever make parole? Who truly knows? Only the shadow knows. Winter snickerdoodles? No. They are good. Snickerdoodles are good. I really like that funky little ditto in the corner. He's just jamming. He's going. He's having a great time. Not a single thought in that mind. Any other questions? While John runs away from his forgetful memory.
What?
I thought you said you weren't going to stand here and take it.
Yeah, I'm sitting now.
That's what I said! I knew it! I called
Star,
it.
I went upstairs. I haven't gone for a minute.
Too bad. Thoughts on Animal Crossing? I can never really commit to Animal Crossing. I don't have the time. Every time I try to, I leave for months and then they're like, where were you? It was your responsibility. They're dead now because of you. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I have a life. I have other things to check. I have to do my Fortnite dailies. Have I played Rip to the Necrodancer? No, but I want to. It looks so good. I love me some Crypt of the Necrodancer. I love me some Rhythm Heaven. That seems like a good mash between the two.
Where's my controller? That might be important.
I have separation anxiety. No, I just like misbehaving when no one's looking.
She's a brat.
Hey!
Alright, Brat, I have been summoned. Hello.
Actually, you know what? I'm fine with that after the Charlie XCX album. It's something about an apple. You good?
I am. The disc might not be.
Well, what happens then?
Then we wing it. I'm ready to get a proper resurfacer for this house.
If you find one, can you let me know? Because I also probably need one.
They are very expensive. At least, like, the proper ones.
How bad we talking?
A couple thou, usually. Used to be the case. Like, those are the professional.
well,
those are the professional grade ones.
That's not happening.
food
I
in my
need
mouth
a
while you said
computer
that.
instead. Or MagFest.
Alrighty.
Actually, both, not or.
Big O Shen got the rare Rosa and says, "Don't look at me. I burned my hand on my oven on my day off 2 days ago. Still kind of hurts." That's the message. That's the message I got, rare Rosa. Amazing. And with that, let's go to our block. Alright, our block starts right here from Chloe. The Great Red Lobster Biscuit Heist of 2025 dramatized. You should have known that the Red Lobster was a captain of the Booru Crab Mafia before stealing his biscuits. So, yeah. So we went to Red Lobster yesterday for our Valentine's Day dinner. And Reese took home one of the biscuits. And she tweeted that she was doing it and I was making fun of her for doing it. And then everyone agreed with her that they should take the biscuits or that their family members took the biscuits. And I was just laughing because I wasn't laughing because she took the biscuit. I was laughing because of like the drama she was making of taking the biscuit, of just being like, I gotta wrap it up and I gotta put it in my purse. I gotta hide it somewhere where they can't see it. I'm just like, I think you can just ask for them and just go home with a box. She's like, no, you gotta hide it in the purse. It's more tasty, more flavorful that way.
In fairness, I would do the same thing.
Okay, but she's making it sound like she's trying to sneak in fast food into the movie theaters or something.
Yeah, only one because she forgot to order more before we got the bill.
My
was
favorite
pretty
part
funny.
of this image is Bagel. Look at that face.
Bagel's got his gun. I like how our license plate says wheel.
Who gave the cat a gun?
He did.
The license plate on the other one says crab.
Oh my god, I didn't notice that part. Alright, thank you, Chloe. Next up.
Oh my god.
My shoulders are fucking killing me. Being a mother's hard sometimes. From Fuyuki Yuki, the Super Mario Wonder playthrough in a nutshell. I'm dragging along my dead child, my sleepy child, and my hyperactive child.
You know, it's really dangerous for you to have your hyperactive child and your sleepy child in the same hand. You should really put the dead child and the sleepy child in the same hand.
Yeah, that would make way more sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, then the hyperactive one will just drag y'all into a pit.
I think it's also funny that all my children are tiny, but have mustaches.
Well, I mean, the dead one doesn't. He's
Well,
dead.
we can't tell. We can't see his face. Josh does not remember anything from that recording he said on stream, so he doesn't remember any of the jokes or anything that happened. I remember bits and pieces, so I'm kind of like that too. I genuinely do not remember saying my shoulders are so sore as much as I did. I felt like, I'm watching back, I'm like, oh, I overdid this bit. Shit.
Well, which would you prefer, your shoulders being sore or your back?
Bitch, both. Both hurt. They both hurt.
The pause on that one.
Now Johnny's just needs a World Best Mom mug to go with the World's Best Father mug from Amazing Mirror. I did get that mug, the World's Best Father one, so now I do need the mom one. Oh my God. Thank you, Winter. Next up. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy from Vitero. How often you quote the ooh, piece of candy Family Guy bit, I decided to come up with a potential emote to represent it. Proton Candy. This is a prototype, however things can be slowed down, the font can change, more flavors can be added. Now I know what you're thinking. Is the candy pictured a Jiddles or a J&J? Well, good night. Oh. See, I was genuinely curious about this. Like, I think this is actually like the perfect emote for when I get in ADHD mode. The text has got to be legible, and that's the only thing that's going to worry me about it. So it's going to require some tweaking, but Pantero, if you want to do the work on this, I am down for this idea.
See, I know what kind of candy it is. It isn't Jiddles and it isn't a J&J. It's a GC's Jesus.
I hate everything about this. Next up, from Skylar, inhales and whispers, Payampa. To my surprise, I ended up getting approved for disability. I've been trying to take care of some essentials, including some new and better clothes, and I decided to get the B.O.O.R.U hoodie on top of it for the sake of wintertime. Yeah, the hood literally just came in the nick of time because Wisconsin and the Midwest in general have been having crazy snowstorms. The day before, we got like 5 to 7 inches of snow in my area. Yesterday, 3 to 4 inches, and tonight we're having like 2 to 4. Jesus. This is literally the fluffiest thing ever, and I'm never going to freeze my ass off again. I don't care what anyone says. This is going to be my new winter coat. It keeps me warmer than my actual jacket. 1,003,001 B.O.O.R.Us out of 10. No, the hoodie is phenomenal. If you really just want something to survive the cold, this is what you need. Also reminds me, I gotta remind you guys that there's a pin set running for this month right now. You can get Hydrojon and Pon pins right now, and they will be going away at the end of the month. And if you pick up all 7 pins over January, February, and March, you get sent a free 7th pin. So yeah. So type in protonjohn.com, should send you there, or you can type exclamation store or shop in the chat. I never remember if it's store or shop. It's shop. I should really just make it both at this rate.
You should. You keep making the comfiest damn clothing, and
Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do
because I
for like
want
a
it.
shirt design now. So I have an idea for a shirt, but I need an artist who can make it happen. So Angels, I got the stuff you sent. Yeah. I haven't sent it to them yet. Because I need it from some other people too. Next up. Well, that's ominous. From Pluto. Drew Princess Skylar in celebration of her getting approved for disability. Love the B.O.O.R.U hoodie, and it looks wonderful. Congrats! Also, Jojo, because yeah.
Looks like Grem's pretty impressed with that.
Yeah, a little bit. It goes for a while.
Seeing the background loop is wild.
Seeing the page number, the 1 right there, was just like,
yeah, just in the middle of it. So when can we expect a fully sentient, intelligent, bipedal B.O.O.R.U clone? No, never.
What about mascot costume?
And we have it. That's the hoodie.
Well, no, but like, imagine like a mascot you'd see at like a football or basketball game.
That would be funny, but I don't know if we're gonna be selling that. Oh no.
Car suit.
From Chloe. It got brought up, so you should play La Milana for the MSX, Windows, WiiWare, Steam, and Switch. We got puzzles that make you feel like a brain genius, but also ask for hours of trying to learn how to navigate a game where limited movement is intentional and forces you to be conscious of your moves and, hey, wait, where are you going? I'm not done. We also have Curry. Now, platforming is stiff. Healing is pretty rare. Why does this cryptid puzzle need me to know the ins and outs of the whole map? Yada, yada, yada. La Milana is a specific game for fuckers that asks you to walk in blind to be willing to play ball with it to really enjoy it. But once it hooks you in, it goes from confusing to enticing in a way a lot of modern AAA games just can't do by nature of the beast. Also, one has a randomizer support because why not? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't expect you to game clear this lull unless... Look, I know Frank Rush is pushed for this one real hard. But he also does it to troll me, so I don't know. Thank you, Chloe. Next up from Drops. You remember how I made this dude some streams ago? Charm Kong? Well, since he's partially based on DK Jr. and with the pink filter on the Virtual Boy, it felt fitting to draw him again with some tennis gear. He is serving and also serving. Thank you, Drops, for the double serving. And last but not least, there's the rare Rosa right there. There's the rare Rosa. That's Wrestler Rosa. For my Alita, so almost 2 years ago, John commissioned me to draw Rosa in a wrestling-esque outfit to go along with one of his alerts. Well, I guess after posting this on my social media literally days ago, after waiting long enough, she finally decided to show up. What luck. A belated thanks again for the comment. No worries, Alita. Thank you for doing that. I'm glad it finally worked.
And now she'll show up in another 2 years.
Yeah, probably. All right. That is our block. Is that our block? That is our block. Okay. Now, let's see if this works. Because I could not read the disc earlier. Let's see if that's changed. Oh, hey, Claire.
Very pretty.
She does look really pretty. I haven't seen that one. That looked really good.
No, I love the alerts that we have for the Gacha John now. They're so good.
Oh, they're so good.
I like the Claire and Dana ones because Claire, she's just like murdering someone. And she's like, all right, I'm gonna chill now. And then Dana's is basically like, yeah, you got games on your phone?
You got games on your phone? No.
I don't know what this is. Okay, never mind, I stopped.
The music should be safe. I don't even think that's from the show.
Sorry.
I cannot. There it is, finally.
Danger High Voltage. Those guys did Lego Racers.
Oh, nice.
I think, if I'm remembering right.
I used to have lucid dreams, but now I can't remember them. Is that bad? No, it's not bad. It just means you haven't prioritized them anymore. That's why I have to write all my shit down. And no, now that I had one, I'm never going to have another one again, knowing my luck. Or I have to wait until the middle of... Maybe it's just the middle of the month it works.
I'm very curious if you'll end up enjoying this more or less than the Ed and Eddie one. Because I remember you didn't vibe with that one because you didn't really get the source material because you hadn't seen the show.
I mean, I also haven't seen this. Huh?
What?
What?
Okay, no, I must have just had a moment then. Okay, that was weird.
You should have kept it.
I swear I'm pressing the right buttons at the right time. What the fuck is happening here?
Oroton.
Protoon.
Protoon.
Yeah, no, if you press it if you do it too fast, it doesn't take it. Seriously, I'm hitting the arrow and then I'm pressing the button and it's taking the previous button.
Wow.
That's how it got that weird ass spelling. I'm like, I didn't do that wrong. I know how to spell my own fucking name.
Do you?
Protoon June.
Do you?
I don't know. I could change some of the letters around if you want. Do you smell
I don't
burnt
know.
toast, John? No.
I feel like you've misspelled your name at least once.
Oh yes, I've definitely misspelled my name a number of times.
What is
Oops,
that falling from
that's
the
not
sky?
options. That's credits. That's the kids. I'm pretty sure. At least I thought it was.
yeah, the title
Yeah.
screen here is playing the theme song, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, so that might get us in trouble? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no.
Well, we'll find out if this part of the stream is missing.
Yo, it's just like the TV show. This is just like exactly how they do it. That's nice.
Villains in detention escape outpost growing amalgamation mega enormously.
If you think that acronym's bad, trust me, there's way more egregious ones in the actual show.
I'm not surprised. We're in Operation Tutorial right now.
A world where kids are forced to take naps, allowed only limited time to play video games, and are marched off to schools to learn the grown-ups version of history. A world where every precious moment of our free time is replaced by homework and piano lessons. Where our dinner plates are piled high with horrible, shriveled, slimy green vegetables. But there is a group of kids who have stood up to say no. A group committed to battling the forces of adulthood and restoring freedom to kids everywhere. Recruited from the best and brightest kids around the globe. All are under the age of 13 and operating under the direction of our global command center on the surface of the moon. We are the kids next door.
Which of the 5 is my favorite? That's such a hard choice. They've all got like they've all got like their great moments. It's hard for me to pick a favorite out of the main 5 because like I enjoy them each for different reasons.
Number 2, you actually built a
No,
virtual
I think
mission
5 is
simulator.
the best, honestly.
5 is the coolest.
One size fits all.
Hey, no fair! You're cheating, number 4.
No, I'm not number 3.
I feel like out of the 5,
One
I'm
of my new
most
special
like
moves.
number
Watch me
3
hit the
though.
turbo button and really
I can see that actually. Yeah.
Your move just turned off the game.
Whoops! I must have hit the power button by accident.
Glances over at my massive plushie collection.
Yeah. Oh god, she did have that, didn't she?
Yeah, and then it got like fucked up by lice, and she chose violence.
I can definitely see you in a green oversized hoodie.
Just like your sister.
Like with like
sneaking
floppy
around
like
I
the
mean,
floppy kind
that is my color.
Cree. Man, even when she's sneaking around, she is so not on our side, number 2. Need I remind you that while Cree once used to be a Kids Next Door operative, she is now a teenager and our sworn enemy?
Yeah.
Wow, they're really getting that exposition out there.
A few things, but that doesn't change the fact that I just whooped your butt, number 4.
Oh, Cree Summer.
Okay, I'm ready. Someone hand me a controller, and I'll show you how a
It's
real
really,
Kids Next Door
I
operative
met
trains for a mission.
Cree Summer and Ben Diskin back at like MomoCon 2016, and they were both really cool.
I forgot about this guy.
Wow.
How
these
could you forget
graphics
about
are
the
amazing,
Toiletator?
And the sound effects are just like the
Toiletator!
Exactly.
By single-handedly flushing the kids next door, I'll become the most
His eyes
famous
look so much more
villain
serious in the
ever.
cartoon.
There'll be interviews, book deals, direct-to-video movies.
Number 1, the Toiletator is in the treehouse.
Well, of course he is, number 5. How better to start my training than with a simple test of my skills against a pathetic villain like the Toiletator? This should be fun.
I don't even really get
Terrifying
Toiletator's
toilets.
gimmick. Like,
This treehouse
all the
will
bad
be
guys
flooded
in the
with
show
raw
are supposed to be
sewage
like
in no
representative of some like way that like adults hold kids down, but like what involves the toilet that like is something that kids need to do, like that adults are enforcing?
Potty training.
You, yeah, I guess, yeah. It's just like, you will go shit. This is a threat.
Amber says IBS.
Also, can we talk about how that toilet is just like in the center of the room? It's just like...
Did he bring that with him, or is that just there?
It's hooked up, so I don't know. I like how one of the kids is laughing in the background.
Yeah, number 3 is just like that. That's the one that I said I was like...
Is Tim this guy's biggest fan? I don't know if Tim even knows about this character.
So, number 1, if you think some fancy helmet is going to save you from the flush-tabulous wrath of the Toilinator, you are soggily mistaken.
Right, this guy's number 4's uncle.
You've really outdone yourself, number 2.
Makes sense. He's voiced by the same guy.
It looks so real.
Wait,
so
he is?
I forgot about that lore, but I think that's true.
I forget so much lore about this show.
The lore goes deep. The lore, there's like layers.
Now that's an accurate simulation.
If this was like, if this show came out like a decade later, there'd be like, I mean, there probably is a dedicated wiki, but like one that's actually like up to modern standards.
Is he stuck or is he just dancing?
He's just having a time up there.
Kids Next Door operatives special move lock on.
You don't have a chance against my toilet paper grenades, number 1. I recycled the paper myself.
Camera.
I don't know why I'm... Oh, is my controller fucked up again? Come on. Yeah, god damn it. Why do PlayStation controls always fucking desync?
I have the same problem with my PS4.
Instructions, checkpoint.
So, my toilet paper grenades aren't enough to wipe you out.
Do you have permission to spoil the movie? I mean, I guess.
Item,
I don't think John's gonna watch the movie or the show anytime soon.
Literally the only thing of Kids Next Door I have seen is the supposed trans episode, which I don't know.
What?
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, there's a few of those.
Well, I don't, like I said, I don't know. I just, the one about, like, reality changes, and literally one of the characters changes gender completely.
I literally can't tell if that's the one with the girl Ray or the one with the caramel. Like, either one could apply.
I don't know. I don't remember who the fuck linked it to me, but I've seen it, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I saw the ending part. I'm like, oh, okay.
Mustard?
Operation Future, someone's saying.
My toilet paper is more absorbent than that, number 1.
The last Marzipan episode. What? Huh? I know what Operation Future is, though. I don't like that the checkpoint looks like the fucking decoy from Superman.
It's gonna haunt you now forever, too.
Alright,
I've been watching through the show, and like half the time I'm like, that's actually in the show? They didn't just make that up for the game? And I just have like an existential crisis, and everyone's like, oh, Star's PTSD is kicking in.
Clogging toilets with toilet paper to attack us? Of course, that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Oh yeah?
Chat, y'all would know this. Who was the band they got for the musical episode?
Of raw, stinky sewage! Soon the Kids Next Door tree house will become the Kids Next Door outhouse!
Frozen, maybe. I can get the design submitted for it.
GWAR, right.
They got GWAR for Kids Next Door?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to, that's why I wanted chat to tell me, because I was like, okay, it's probably someone you know.
Fucking GWAR.
Yeah.
That is a band I would not have expected in like a million years to be on Kids Next Door of all things.
With a few more of my toilets installed,
I really can't wait to face some better. Well,
this
now,
show is like
two,
really
after
good.
That training session, I think I'm ready for more of a challenge. Is there a super insane difficulty setting instead
Like,
of
you know Slipknot, right?
Yeah.
You know, like, how Slipknot usually dresses for concerts?
Yeah.
Imagine a more extreme Slipknot.
Realistic
God.
to the
And
end.
that's Guar.
I'm vaguely aware of
So that's why I'm like,
Guar, so-
really? Guar?
Can Guar sing
I mean,
the
it-
SpongeBob theme though?
I mean, you know Voltaire, right?
Like the band?
I think it's just a guy, but yeah.
Yeah.
You know he was in Billy and Mandy, right?
No.
Yeah, he had.
And I did watch Billy and Mandy. I did actually see that show.
He had the song about eating brains, and then he had a song for the movie as well.
In 2004, Guar teamed up with Gray DeList as the voice of Grandma Stuff'em in the Codename Kids Next Door episode Operation Food Fight. The band was credited as ROG, and the songs The Private Pain of Techno Destructo, Morality Squad, and Gore Gore were performed with new lyrics pertaining to the episode written for each song. Incredible.
Incredible.
See, this is the reason I tossed in something like this, is so we can just dump weird, like, out of context lore on you, and you just be like, what?
Kids Next Door top secret content unlocked.
I did not unlock a super secret.
Kids Next Door lore goes wild.
You miserable kids next door may think you can keep me down, but I'll be back! I'll be back!
And then they killed him.
Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah,
dead.
jeez.
Number one.
Yeah, thanks. But why didn't you guys tell me the Toilinator was actually attacking the treehouse?
Oh my god.
Number one. After the battle, Boo-Boo Rainbow Monkey will make it better.
Stop it, stop it! I'm fine! Get that thing away from me!
Attention, Sector 5. This is number 86. While you slackers have been lounging around doing nothing all day, there's been an incident at Kids Next Door Arctic Base.
What kind of incident?
The kind of incident where all of the Kids Next Door's greatest villains have escaped from our maximum security prison. I'd get the real sector to help out, but unfortunately everyone else is at the beach!
I told you we should have went to the beach today.
So, it's up to you to recapture the villains and take them to our extra super triple maximum security prison on the dark side of the moon.
An extra super triple maximum security prison? What a perfect place to cheer up those meanies.
So what are you dopes standing around for?
What did she put her hands on?
The other side of the monitor.
Get over there and haul her cholesterol clogged butt
Isn't
up to the
she on a camera?
She's trapped in there.
They just put her inside a box. Someone
That's
get her
why she's
out.
so mad.
That would explain a lot about number 86.
Right, I'll go after
She would
Grandma
not be
Stuff'em.
pleased about
Numbers 2,
being
3,
put inside a
and
box.
5. Spread out to see if you can track down any of the other escaped villains.
Hey, what about me?
We need you to stay here and defend the treehouse in case any of those villains try a sneak attack.
What? But
Don't wait up for us, homebody. And you might want to brush up on some of those special video game moves while we're gone.
I always wondered why two of them were British.
In the comics, it's revealed that the Toilinator is number 4's father's twin brother. Apparently, there's some inconsistencies between the comics and the show, though.
Wait, what do you mean 2?
Is it 4 and 1? Aren't they both
No,
British?
1's British, 2 is American? Question mark.
Yeah.
3 is Japanese. 4 is Australian.
Oh, God. Okay. I can't tell sometimes. My brain just does not register that.
Two by 4 wrench times 12 equals gumball machine gun?
I don't know what that means.
The Sprinkle Puff Donut Shop. Of all the sacred sugar-coated places Grandma Stuff'em could violate.
Oh, soon, number one, skinny children around the world will have my delightful liver and spinach pastry cream
Ew.
dripping down their chins,
Ugh.
and fingers covered in delicious anchovy sprinkles.
Not
No.
on my watch, Stuff'em. Spinach, liver, olives. I'm glad number 2 isn't here to see this.
Wouldn't he help you with this mission? He's like the only one that eats this stuff.
No idea.
I hate the noise that mustard gun is making. It's like, oh jeez.
That size?
Oh, skinny boy! Why eat so many tiny donuts when just one of my fantastic mega donuts can plump you up oh so nicely?
Right.
You'll
One of
never
the
get away with
episodes
this,
had the
Grandma.
kids
Stop 'em.
being fed as sharks
But
at
I
a
will, and my
fed to sharks
precious
in like
spinach
a
soldiers will see
a
to it
restaurant.
that you do not interfere.
Wait, a kid is fed to sharks?
Yes. Sharks go to a shark drive-through and order a child.
Oh.
What the?
All right.
That's real. That's real.
No, I believe you.
I know these are supposed to be like vegetables and stuff. They look like boogers.
Oh, I'm trying to remember a joke that I think you as a Canadian will really appreciate.
Yeah?
The worst part is I'm probably thinking, like, there's probably another joke along those lines that chat's gonna think of first. It's not the one I'm thinking of. Right, so they had, so you know how they're number 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Yeah.
Et cetera, like each have a number. One of them is number 30C.
Really?
And they're on like this really like cold mission, and like when there's a twist revealed, he's like, my name is number 30C, 30 Celsius. That's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Kids Next Door operatives. Special move. Ledge grab. Kids Next Door operatives. Special move. Grappling.
The grappler grabs readily available pipes, pulling leaders upwards hastily. Man, my fucking sinuses.
Everything okay?
We're getting a cold spell.
Yeah, that'd do it.
So my sinuses tend to go nuts during that. It's also when I tend to get nosebleeds. So, yeah, tonight will be.
I did not know that happens.
Tonight will be minus 23, and apparently it is snowing.
Oh no!
At least it's not 30 degrees Celsius.
I would much rather 30 degrees Celsius.
Like, can you even go outside with in that temp? Or
Yeah.
is it just like
I had to go out and shovel snow in it.
I say this being ignorant and from Texas, so I'm just like, how the fuck?
Girl, I have been outside minus 40 Celsius.
That's so bad.
I don't want to be out in it, but like I am. Like for reference's sake, like at minus 23, if I'm shoveling snow at that, my hair is starting to freeze.
Oh God.
Like literally, I will walk into the house and I'm like, oh, I have icicles on my hair. Oops.
I feel like if I just entered Canada, I would die.
You set one foot in there, you fall over.
You just break into like a bunch of tiny little ice pieces.
You turn into that dead kid on the leash from earlier.
Oh yeah, since chat's mentioned it a few times. I mentioned the show has a bunch of acronyms. They call bras battle ready armor, and then it actually is like actual armor.
I feel like if I went to John's house and then exited, I'd crumple and start crying as my tears froze. Like, it's not that bad, but like it's like breathing in and out when you're outside, because especially if you're like exerting energy doing like snow shoveling stuff, condensation gets on your hair, so then your hair freezes. So I have very often had frozen hair due to shoveling snow. Very common.
I'm really trying to think of more like unhinged Kids Next Door plots.
Excellent. These donuts are making a staircase so I can escape this liver-loving.
There's an episode where one of the villains tries to send all their staff's girls, like all the kids that are girls that are of their employees to space, to like the moon.
Come on, anytime now. Oh, this is not a good camera angle.
The children got put in a zoo once, I remember that.
So these kids are just getting tortured, or what?
Yeah,
man?
that's basically the premise, is they're fighting against adult oppression.
I hate that that's just the plot.
It is. Genuinely.
Like, the one episode I had seen parts of was literally, like, they changed reality. Like they seem to go in some bizarre places.
Yeah, I think that's the time travel one, assumedly, from what you said before.
The one where the villain switches genders.
Yeah.
I think it was like a topic on Twitter talking about, like, yo, like, trans representation in media is weird, but, like, fucking, if Kids Next Door can do it, anyone can.
And it's that everything in
Yeah,
this place is
pretty much.
So many people talking about that Johnny Test, like that one shot from Johnny Test.
Which one is that one?
The one where Johnny turns into like a woman.
Okay.
It's like one of the early episodes.
Goka says Heinrich von Marzipan was a villain that served as an adversary for number 5, who turns out to have been a woman who was robbed of her beauty after trying a forbidden caramel.
Right, the Prohibition episode.
The what?
Wait, what?
They had a Prohibition themed episode, but it's here instead.
Mondo cool. That's right, boys.
They made the
Mondo
villain
cool.
what is essentially a child-friendly alcoholic, and I think he tried to put children in beer, or root beer.
Interesting.
That sounds horrifying.
Yeah, it's fucked. Oh yeah, they actually had a crossover with Billy and Mandy, and it's as unhinged as combining these two franchises would sound. Like, the premise is that Billy puts on his dad's lucky pants and gets Grimm's scythe stuck in it, and so he calls the kids next door, and then the kids next door have to go on another mission, but Billy comes along, and he fuses with the main antagonists of the kids next door, and they become a giant Grim Reaper that is slowly assimilating every child from both universes into a, and then they have a giant like kaiju mecha fight.
Sure, why not?
Also, Mandy takes over the kids next door.
Sure, why not?
Also, everyone thinks that number 1 is Billy.
That one I don't get. Well, I guess because bald.
Well, because he was supposed to. Well, actually, Billy's not bald. He has orange hair. But number 1 was disguised as Billy to cover for, like, if Billy's dad came back home, and then number 1 had to save everybody on the mission, and anyone that's not like his main team is just like, what's Billy doing here?
Oops.
Oh yeah, there was also an Ed, and Eddie cameo, because he tries to call Ed first, but or he tries to call Eddie first, but Eddie won't do it for free, so he's just like, call the kids next door, they're cheap.
The moment when you realize your childhood cartoons were extremely unhinged. Look, I grew up on Samurai Pizza Cats. I completely understand.
See, now I'm hating that because someone asked me what's my Samurai Pizza Cat's equivalent, and I was like, I don't think I have one. I can't if it's Kids Next Door.
Samurai Pizza Cat? Yeah, no, that show's fucking great. They didn't have the script, so they just made shit up. And then when apparently they got the actual script by the end of the series, and like, oh, these characters are supposed to be in love? Oh shit. So they had to like fix a bunch of things like the last episode or two. But they otherwise basically winged everyone, and it's just a bunch of pop culture references and stuff that actually has aged surprisingly both good and bad for adults.
So it's like Ghost Stories, but
not as bad as Ghost Stories, but there's definitely like oh, this is from the 90s. Okay.
Oh god. I don't think any of us are ever gonna forget Ghost Stories, like ever, at this rate.
Fuck's sake.
This is just getting over it with Bennett Foddy.
I'm more confused at why this is so long.
Getting over it with Nigel Uno.
And I know part of it's not helping because I'm going for the collectibles, but like I'm also like, what?
There was an episode where one of them gets injured and replaced by a hamster.
Sure.
There was an episode where they had a sousaphone duel.
Sure.
In that same episode, a child is kidnapping fathers because his father went out for groceries.
Jesus. Just out for groceries, not a case of like...
I forget if they explicitly say he's out for milk or if it's just like he was just out of the house. There was an the actual premise of this next one that I'm going to mention isn't that wild, so I'll just mention the fun part.
Next door from Zuka. Gumball utilizing mechanism sings overabundance of candy around.
Thank you, Jennifer Hale.
I lost track of my thought. Oh yeah. So there was one episode where one of the kids' parents, one of the kids from like the extended Kids Next Door, not the main team, one of the kids' parents was like attacking the rest of the organization, and the way the kid fights back is by canceling all his extracurricular activities.
Good.
Every time he cancels one, they take an actual physical blow.
There's an episode where number 4 tries to battle out with an evil adult in his couch. That's just the story, evil adult in couch.
They had a Dragon Ball Z parody in it. Not that episode, another episode.
Oh, you gotta show me that.
Yeah, because they had an episode where, like, each of them tell their story from a different perspective, and, like, number 2's is, like, a comic book, and number 4's is just straight-up Dragon Ball. Like, one of the antagonist is just Frieza, and he's Goku.
Like this factory can pump out enough spinach and liver donuts to force-feed all the kids in the world.
See, free donuts would be great if they didn't put, like, what was it? Fucking anchovies sprinkled on the donuts and other shit? Ugh.
Hey, that's good!
Give me these weird teddy bear things. They unlock things that I clearly care about.
Also, they're called rainbow monkeys.
Secret unlocked. No, they're disintegrating. No.
You can't abandon the rainbow monkeys. Number 3 will end you.
I forgot how obsessed she was with rainbow monkeys.
Yeah. I mean,
it's already like she was already holding one in this game so far.
Do you remember I guess you remember the fact that there are actual like real rainbow monkeys in the Kids Next Door universe?
No.
Yeah.
What?
The rainbow monkeys are based off of an actual species of monkey in the Kids Next Door universe.
keep in mind, it's also been like 15 years since I've been
Number
able to
3's
watch.
talent for sniffing out Rainbow Monkey related material has the actual like people running the company be like, we need you to hunt for real rainbow monkeys.
Much better.
The rainbow monkeys are not as cute as the toys. Of course, that's probably that was a set for the joke. I'm sure.
It's so sad they didn't actually make a rainbow monkey plush toy. They made plush, but it was of the main characters. Such a missed opportunity. Especially like in the same like time period you had like Webkins and Neopets. Like, come on, the money is right there.
You know, Grandma, I had a dream last night about eating a luscious gorilla gizzard dinner, complete with apple stuffing, rotten sweet potatoes, and moose brain gravy. Really? Actually, no.
No, he hit him with the not bit.
Oh, hey, it's the exact same arena somehow.
There was an episode where Number One's girlfriend mind controlled him. Somehow he stayed in that relationship the whole show.
How?
Huh.
This show confuses me. I really do not remember this much. What?
That's the benefit of hyperfixation, baby. Also, having like an entire year of your life where you're stuck in a hospital and have nothing to do but watch cartoons.
Yeah, you have a unique perspective on that front. Yeah.
Like, if it's this show, Ben 10, and like I think 1 or 2 others on Cartoon Network, I've got like an encyclopedia up here. It's a very slow loading encyclopedia, but it's up there.
God, if that's... My brain is a slow loading encyclopedia, I feel that.
Damn it.
What are you even grappling onto there?
Wall.
Wall. Just wall.
Just wall. It's a kid. It doesn't have to make sense. See? Just wall.
Just wall.
I mean, it's like the hook shot from Zelda.
Well,
Yeah,
the
but
hook shot
you can
needs a
actually-
specific thing to hook onto, though.
Lunch ladies, attack! Stop the meddling
Oh, is that
boy
what this
and
is supposed to
boy.
be? Okay.
Sorry,
Oh,
ladies.
now you just get to kill people.
The only thing you're gonna see today is time.
Well, it's their own fault that they're dying to gumballs.
Name the first 10 alien forms from Ben 10. Wild Mutt, Forearms, Gray Matter, Ripjaws, Accelerate, Ghost Freak.
Pistachio, it plays okay. This screams
I'm going out of
PS2
order.
platformer. This is just a PS2 platformer. It's that genre.
Missing 7.
I don't want to
Or,
disrespect
I'm missing
it.
3. I got 7.
Enough of Grandma's
I don't want to disrespect it and call it shovelware, but it very much gives that kind of vibe of like, it's this kind of game. Okay.
I wouldn't fully call it shovelware, but I wouldn't fully I wouldn't call it AAA either. It's like this weird in between.
It's fine. A lot of the Cartoon Network games from around this time are fine. You know, they're not bad, but they're not like noteworthy. Besides being the pretty. A lot of the Cartoon Network games from around this time are pretty good emulations of the show that they're based off of, and that's about it. And that's all they really need to be. Also, those of you saying Cannonbolt, you messed up the assignment. He was the 11th. They said the first 10. That's why I tossed Ghost Freak in there. I missed Upgrade. How did I miss Upgrade? He was like my favorite one before they added Ditto, which is just Rob Paulson riffing. Well, not riffing, because that's not like he scripted it, but he was a little Rob Paulson alien.
Make her hit
I understand why I forgot Stinkfly. Stinkfly's not really that noteworthy.
He said what I had to do, but I couldn't hear it. So.
Oh, sorry. Was I talking over it?
Well, he also didn't subtitle it, which also didn't help.
Sorry, my wires got crossed because people were talking Ben 10 and searching out what's happening, so I'm having a field day over here. Inkfly was the flying one? What the Ghost Freak is right there!
Oh, I didn't have to use the lever that was attached to the machine that I'm trying to break. I had to use the one that's not attached. Oh, because it's a lure. Okay, now I got it. Yeah, you beat the shit out of that donut. Wait, I still am not supposed to do it? What? Game, what am I supposed to do right now? Those are the only two. Oh no, there's another lever.
Oh, I missed Diamond Head.
Oh boy. Number one. So that's gonna be the distraction.
How did I miss Diamond Head? I don't know. I was going in order, and when she hit around like the 6 to 8 mark, I get a little confused.
Is this one green? Yeah. Okay, so we go over here now. I have to keep using the ones that don't relate to the thing I'm trying to get them with. I get the bait one. Oh.
Well.
Again, really? Could have just done this one. I don't even think the second one was really needed.
This is probably gonna. Well, I was gonna say finish the boss fight, but it looks like
No, the idea was it was supposed to break the shield. That part I did realize, but yeah, because now she's just out of it. Like, I don't think she needed to soak in it. I think she just needed like a light glazing.
Oh, you gotta do it again. You don't have to do it again.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's kind of nasty.
Busy work bus. It's a busy work bus.
Still better than some of the stuff I saw in the Ben 10 Alien Force game. Like, that game isn't bad either, but it's got its moments.
Leaves a lot to be desired, it sounds like.
Yeah. Especially any levels that you play as Kevin and Glenn. It's just like...
Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no run button. It's just an excuse for the mobs to show up, basically. Ow!
Ah, that ain't fair.
Decked you in the back of the head.
Ow!
Yeah, where is your backup? Somebody asked where's like numbers 2, 3, and 5.
They're busy
like,
doing
not
other
here.
things, clearly. No, not that target. Yeah, yes, that target. Oh my god. Oh boy. Thank god it's a ricochet gun. Crap.
Candy? Ooh, a piece of candy.
No, that was health.
No, like literally it's a piece of candy.
Oh. God, are you kidding me? So it's just damage phases? I gotta do this 3 times?
Yeah. I didn't play Ben 10 Protector Reverse, I only had Alien Force. That was what was on at the time that I was buying Wii games. Actually, John, you want to hear a fun fact?
Sure.
I was mentioning Billy and Mandy before. It also had a game from around this time. It's just Power Stone.
Nice.
And the narrator is Weird Al.
Nice.
In hindsight, I probably should have given you that one.
Yeah, yeah, I think you missed out.
I don't know if you own that one, though.
What's the name of it?
I think I have the Wii
I
one.
think it's just called The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
I'm pretty sure I have a Billy and Mandy game, but I think it's like the Wii one, which might be the same, because PS2 and Wii usually are the same.
That should be the right one.
Yeah, it's just, I just had to do it 3 times, because they're a third of their health every time.
Are we just gonna hyperfixate on 2000s Cartoon Network tonight?
Wait a minute, that's what happens every time Star's on.
I mean, you didn't have to say it.
No, I think I actually did.
It's true, but you didn't have to call me out like this.
No, I had to.
No,
Ignore the part where I called you out on.
Yeah, exactly. Call me on my fucking fashion. You ain't getting nice to me today, Star. I'm sorry.
Because I'm gonna be a little late. Let's go.
I did it. Yay.
You did it.
There's a villain whose whole gimmick is sneaking into other children's rooms at night and spanking them. That's fucked up.
That's really fucked up. What?
There's also one that gives you free dentistry.
Well, you don't need my permission, number 4.
I know! It's just that all the toilets are clogged with...
Oh, gross, number 4. What did I tell you about trying to keep it in the bowl?
No, you don't understand. I haven't even gone yet. But there's this globby green stuff all over the treehouse. In fact, it looks like someone blew their nose all over your bed, number 1.
Snot everywhere.
Oh, that must be common
Sounds
cold.
to me like the uncommonly gross work of the common cold. Break out the vitamin C weapons and wait for backup, number 4. Attention,
Sorry,
kids
spoilers.
next door. This is a super double code blurpleberry. The treehouse is under attack.
Copy that. Number 5 is on the way.
All right, Stuff'em. Lunchtime's over. You're coming with me.
Just kidnaps an old lady.
As you do.
I mean, in fairness, she was trying to force feed people.
Until they explode, apparently. As an Australian, hearing this 100% hammed up Australian bogan accent is an experience I can only imagine. The Spank Vampire is the only Kids Next Door villain shown to have gone to actual jail. There's also a villain who used to be a dentist but got his license revoked for trying to put braces on babies. Okay.
Right, that's what it was.
Oh, she just uses martial arts, no gun. Okay. All right, well, we're done here either way. We're going to the cookie. I'm sorry, I know, Cree Summer. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Penny from Inspector Gadget, but no, we're moving on.
I just like that, like 20 fridges just popped up and you were like, "No, I'm done."
I'm out of here.
That is one too many fridges.
No, I'm not that hungry. I've thought about it. I am not that hungry.
Yeah, we literally had a food level just then.
All right, Star, that was your game, so you're sitting out for the rest of the night.
What a choice.
Whose fault is that?
Now, clearly, I beg Igus to pick the
No.
game.
Nope. No. I could, but I feel like I'd rather just ask for Power Stone at that point. But, honestly, I saw someone mention it in chat, and I do like the game a lot. I had Granblue Fantasy Relink is that'd be my choice.
According to Backloggery, you do not have the Billy and Mandy game.
No, that's surprising. I
Although
thought I did.
Although it doesn't list a Billy and Mandy game, so it might just not be there.
I mean, if you type Billy in there, it'll come up, or Grim.
I typed in Billy. All I'm getting is Billy the Wizard, Billy Frontier, Billy Hatcher, Billy Bob, and
Okay,
Billy.
weird. I thought I had one of those. All right, let's get our viewer choices in. Chaos Set says, well, this game just lost the last cookie as of writing this, but it's time for it to start again. In Stars and Time on PC. My favorite existential nightmare game about being stuck in a time loop. Oh, okay. That caught my attention.
For what reason?
Time loops.
Yeah. What about them?
Time loops.
Yeah. What about them?
Time loops.
Yeah. What about them?
Thank you for going with that the entire time. I appreciate that.
My brain took a sec to process the bit that was going on, and I was just
You were doing it so good until the third one. That's the only time you changed your tone. I'm like, okay, I guess she either didn't get it or she stopped.
I couldn't keep a straight face. I was like, one of us has to break, or else this will be the rest of the stream.
Here's the problem. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be you because I will the dumbest shit. I will keep going.
Do you really want like 3 hours of that?
All right. I would have stopped eventually.
Yeah.
I had to read out the rest of these.
Please, no one actually edit 3 hours of that. I'd be scared.
My God. From Scrapyard Satyr, attempt number 3 for Here Comes Nico on Steam. Dragon Chew says, I love giving you choices for these, so here are 2. Number 1, you ever wanted to learn what kind of detective you'd be in old times? People have said you'd like this game, so let's throw John into the chaos of Disco Elysium. Number 2, have you ever wanted to learn and climb the ladder to CEO? Well then, take these roller skates and get to work. I will pick Disco Elysium. Elysium, sorry. Thunder Red says, I don't care how long it'll take for you to continue or finish this game. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law for the Wii.
Yo! Another game I can info dump about! Even though I missed the other streams of Harvey Birdman because I was gonna play on my own, but I don't mind. It's Harvey fucking Birdman.
Pinogram says, The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap for Game Boy Advance. Alrighty then. So we've got AI the Somnium Files, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, In Stars and Time, Here Comes Nico, Disco Elysium, Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, and the following 4 games. Star, number between 1 through 4.
4.
Okay.
Number 4. For D. Bradley Baker.
Number 1, Forza Motorsport 6 for the Xbox One. Number 2, the Jackbox Party Pack 5 for Steam. Whoa. You know, the one we played like last week. Number 3, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Double Pack for the Game Boy Advance. And last but not least, Little Gator Game on Steam.
Little Gator Game.
Oh, speaking of Jackbox, there's a friend got a different Jackbox game. It was like the most recent one they made. It was like a survey,
the adult one,
kind of style one. No, it's like a survey style one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's actually really good. I was kind of surprised, and I've not been digging Jackbox lately, so that was a pleasant surprise.
Do I want to share what I was about to say, or do I want to keep it a secret?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Secret? You got a secret?
I'll keep it a secret, but I'll tell like one person I know. Not now, just later. Cause...
Oh no, that wasn't even close. Is it as bad as I think it is? Well, yeah, not as bad as I thought, fully.
Honestly, really solid lineup. I would not be mad at like a single one of these.
Yeah.
Jackbox Party Pack 5, 37 votes, 20%. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, 33 votes, 16%. In Stars and Time, 28 votes, 14%. Little Gator Game, 22 votes, 10%. Disco Elysium, 23 votes, 10%. Little Gator Game, 22 votes, 9%. Oh, I missed AI. AI the Somnium Files, 26 votes, 10%. Climbing up there a bit. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, 16 votes, 6%. Minish Cap, 13 votes, 4%. Here Comes Nico, 6 votes, 2%. Ninja Turtles Double Pack, 6 votes, 2%. And Forza Motorsport 6 is in last with 3 votes, 1%. 283 votes clocked so far. Harvey Birdman barely leading over Jackbox, 66 to 64. It's going to be a slobber knocker.
No matter what wins, I win. Except for the fact that the game that I was put under is not winning. But like, both of those games, I'm gonna have a great time. All of these games, like I said, this is a great cookie. I'm less sour about like, I mean, I wasn't sour to begin with, but I'm less sour about like burning a cookie choice on a game that I just picked for funny, knowing that the round afterwards was a solid.
You know, I think that was the first time I ever heard the term slobber knocker. It's an old wrestling term.
Okay, I didn't know what it was, so I was
basically it's a knockout. Oh, like it's a brawl. like a real like aggressive fight. So like you're hard punching people so hard they drool.
It can also be described. It can also be used to describe Pluto seeing boobs.
This is gonna be close. Harvey Birdman takes it. 1% rule in play for Jackbox 5.
That was really close.
It was very close. I'm curious. What would the wheel have picked? It would have picked Legend of Zelda Minish Cap.
Harvey, much like AI, Harvey Birdman was another one that I'm trying to be blind on, but like, like I said before, this is another show that I know really well and can info dump about, like I did with Kids Next Door. And B, like, I feel like spoilers matter less in Harvey Birdman than AI. Like, they're both mystery games, sure, but one of them is a comedy.
Harvey Birdman's
so,
basically Phoenix Wright, so.
Yeah. But
Monkey.
like Harvey Birdman, I'm playing for the jokes more than the actual mystery.
Yeah, Luffy. I'm pretty sure. Like the first place I heard it was wrestling, because like Jim Ross always said it. But like it could also be a boxing term beforehand. So that's just the one I know, and I feel like a lot of people here probably also know it from that too. Alrighty.
Cartoon Network to Adult Swim.
DB Koopa for 85, Chris collects 24 for 2, Blue Flame Mage for 50. Philip J. Fry shows up and says,
All right, it's Saturday night. I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Red Sector A intensifies. Polk Kitsune for 132, Atomic Weapon for 96, Bleach Bummer says... Greetings, John. As of today, I've officially resigned from working at the Home Depot because my new substitute teacher aide job gave me my first assignment starting February 19th to May 19th from 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. every weekday. Minus any school holidays, of course. I think many can agree jumping between that and a 6 to 10 p.m. night shift at retail would leave most dead exhausted, so this was the best opportunity, which I am happy to have left on a good note at least. One door closes and another opens. Just happy to be back working in the education field, as that was where I was working before I had to move. Congratulations, Bleach. Hell yeah. Hopefully this works out for you real good. Captain Joe with the bits. Horizon Strider for 122. Matrix Pichu for 70. Miracle Captor says, about that, I have a rainbow monkey plush. They also say, about that, number 1 and Lizzie, they broke up.
Oh, they did break up. Okay.
Nalz Farage for 73. Keep the chaos alive. Can do, Nalz. Thank you so much. Legend of Daniel says, I checked how long to beat. This game takes 5 hours for the main story, 5.5 for the main story and side stories, and 6.5 for completion. That's not too bad. Xenotype C for 123, Someone Fun 1222 for 25. I'm gonna happy to be watching you every Saturday when you come on and watch and comment about. I appreciate that, Simone. Thank you. And Seesaw 24 for 90. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are the Shuffler.
You will give me an...
Back in a bit with Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
I need to look this game up. I've never heard of this at all.
Capcom, like, published it, or, like, I don't know if they made it, but I know they published it. Actually, considering all the Street Fighter and, like, Capcom references, I'm pretty sure they actually also made it.
Oh! This guy. Okay, never mind. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is one of the few Adult Swim shows I actually marathon through. It was a real fun time. I gotta get around to Venture Brothers, though.
Right, PS2 off.
I'm trying to think of everything that's in Poker Night that I don't... and Poker Night 2 that I've had exposure to at this point. I've played Sam & Max. I've obviously watched the Homestar cartoons. Played TF2. I watched An Evil Dead, played Borderlands. I think the main 3 things that's in Poker Night 1 and 2 that I haven't engaged with in any capacity is Monkey Island, Venture Brothers, and Penny Arcade. What about Portal 1 and 2? Oh, I forgot they were in there. Yeah, I've super played Portal 1 and 2. I love those games. But honestly, like, Ace Attorney with like Harvey Birdman with a perfect premise. Like, Capcom knew it was up.
Star, what's your plans for the next week?
Pretty normal week. I might be going to a convention next weekend if I get a ride for my sister.
Ooh.
I got a free ticket at CamECon while I was there for another con that was there. I need to check and see if I also got free tickets to MomoCon. I doubt it, but like I haven't checked my email in a bit, so I should check on that.
I want to do Momo so bad, but I doubt it. I don't think that's gonna be possible.
Aw, that's a shame.
Especially because I'm already gonna be graduating in May, so there's.
What, Momo?
Yeah, Pete. I'm already having.
You don't do it. If you're freaking graduating, go for the graduation.
Yeah,
it's way
like
more important.
all three of my partners are gonna be here, so it's just like.
Yeah, like I'm only going because someone's covering a lot of the stuff that I need because they were that generous and I appreciate them.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, speaking of free things I got at CamECon, I also got a copy of Nintendo Switch, or not Nintendo World Championship NES edition.
Ooh.
I was entered into a raffle for a charity thing because I donated to the local hospital, and if we won a competition against 3 other players, we would get an extra entry, and I did. But I ended up not winning at first, but the person that did win didn't get in contact with them, so I was the runner-up.
Hell yeah, runner-up. It's always a shame when people don't respond to those, though. It's like, man, you missed out.
Yeah, I felt bad for the guy, but I was still going to take it, because, I mean, hey, free game.
Oh, of course.
How long is my cookie in the jar? Chaos? I think you're one of the next ones if you didn't already come up.
Who's my
Yeah, you are literally the next one, Chaos Jester.
Who's my favorite fictional trans icon? I feel like I have an answer for this, but I don't remember. I know Vivian and Bridget rank high, but that's just because they're so, like, famous. Like, they're so well known that most gamers know they're trans and they're rad. I feel like there's somebody that's more personal to me that I've just let pass me by.
While you're figuring that out, I'm going to read this one out from Hot Brand, who says, I just want to say thank you for always providing the wholesome chaos I need to relax when I'm stressed out of my mind. Especially on nights like tonight where a potentially really nasty storm came through and was activating my anxiety something fierce. Oh, I'm sorry, Hop. Well, like I said, glad to be of service in any way, shape, or form, but that sounds rough. Here's hoping you'll be alright. Let's pop over to our block. Which, yeah, okay.
God,
I don't know if, I thought I would answer, by the way. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but probably Poison, just because of the fact that he took a character that was absolutely characterized as a really gross thing and then actually turned her into a character that was, you know, cool and fun and, like, actually decent trans representation. The fact that they had that turnaround was really rad.
Proton John streams the best accidental emotional support network you could ask for. Glad to be of service. From Undusted 9, Rainbow Monkeys. So has TRG ever considered doing the Crash Bandicoot games? Maybe the Insane Trilogy, maybe CTR, maybe not 4 because of how tough it is. I might be the only one of the 3 of us that's played a Crash Bandicoot game. I'm not 100% sure on that. I know I finished Crash 1, and I tried to finish Crash 2, but my PS1 disc crashed. So, I don't know. Maybe. I would like to see TRG Crash Bash and see you guys go insane. No.
I think 4 would be fine because it's got infinite lives.
Rainbow Monkeys, Butterscotch jalapeno fries, yes or no? I'll pass. Rainbow Monkey, help! I can't stop. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dustin. Thank you for the piece, though. Next up.
Drowning in Rainbow Monkeys.
From Sentry, Reoccur and Void. John of Spilatra, number 15. Fitting with tonight's Dream Watch, it's a card featuring Cherry. Also, the Void is here. You can blame an interdimensional jester for that one. Here's what they do. Reoccur, Deja Vu. Add a red seal to one selected card. Red seal is re-trigger this card one additional time. Void is immolate. Destroy 5 random cards in hand and gain 20 bucks. Don't ask how the void creates money. Nah, it makes sense to me. I get it. Also from Sentry. Let's see, a little more color here and done. Oh, can I stop posing now? Yep, you're good to go. Good. As much as I'm pretending to be her, it does get a little old after a while. I mean, I know impersonating Cherry is kind of your whole thing, but you can always try impersonating someone else. Oh, you mean like this? Sure. I think you're missing a few things, but yeah. From Sentry, come on, did you actually think I got the real Cherry to model for me? Why hunt down the mysterious Dreamwalker when she's got a perfectly good impersonator running around? Also, if you want a dumb, stupid spot the difference game, try and find the 4 things that are wrong with Maple's interpretation of me. The bow tie part there is missing. I could cheat and say, oh, you got an eye missing, but I'm sure that's not what you mean.
You're missing a button on the corset.
Yeah, you're missing the holster. Which looks like a, yeah, I assume it's a gun or knife holster. The triangle looks off here, but I'm sure that's supposed to be the same. You said there's missing a button on the corset as well? Yeah, that's right. And the arm's the wrong color. I think we did it. We did it.
Yippee! I'm surprised you could tell the arm. I can't see that.
I saw it. I didn't know if it was gloves or not.
Yeah, the shades are slightly different if you look between the two. Oh, and it also helps if you go up here. It's a little bit more noticeable here.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Sentry. Next up.
Yes!
From Nico.
Let's
Once again, I knew what I had to do when I saw the sprites for Donkey Kong Jr. There were no sprite rips of Virtual Boy Mario Tennis, so I had to screen cap the stream multiple times to do this, and even then it's not perfect. But it's so good, though.
That's terrifying.
This took way too long, by the way. Yeah, I can bet. I can bet. This is great. Thank you, Nico. And last but not least here, from Mika, I want to draw a belated Valentine's art of Claire and Regina. I gave them matching nail polish in this one. Oh, that's cute. This is super sweet. I'm sure they would love it.
Oh, my Sapphic heart. Damn.
More like Galentine's.
Oh my god, you too.
Oh my.
Thank you. This is super cute, Mika. Thank you so much. Alright, quick refresh check. And one last piece slides in at the end here from Winter. Happy first anniversary in Stars in Time. Of course it is. Even though In Stars in Time didn't win the vote, I still want to show the art I made for the anniversary of this fantastic game. A game that helped me through one of the worst emotional moments in my life. Please play this wonderful game. Fair. It's funny the first anniversary falls around this time too. This is super cute.
The person on the right looks gender.
Very gender.
Do you mean the tired-looking librarian?
Yes, I explicitly was going to point out the fact that she also looks tired amongst the glasses and the outfit.
Me too. Me too.
All right, that's our block. Let's go play some Harvey Birdman. How loud is this going to be?
Secret cap, I'm always tired.
All right, I want to show something because I don't remember noticing this last time we played this. The icon has Harvey flying back and forth, but I forgot how weird Harvey flies. Yeah. He's just got his ass out there.
Oh, I love that.
I probably don't need a gore warning for Harvey Birdman. I'm hoping not, at least.
I mean, it depends.
Yeah, I was like, I know. I was like, well, hopefully not. All right. I also remember there's some song in here that always trips copyright. I'm pretty sure it's just the show's theme song, but I'm gonna hover over the buttons just in case.
I want this game so fucking bad. Like, what do you mean, Phoenix Wright gameplay and Harvey Birdman comedy? That sounds amazing. Let me in. I have this on my throne, I think.
You keep hyping this up. I've never seen this, so like.
You've never seen Harvey Birdman the cartoon at all?
Never. Well, I didn't watch Adult Swim at all.
Okay, that's fair. No, Harvey Birdman was really good. I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah.
You're saying that you or Claire fly with your entire asset? I don't think either of us fly like that.
Okay, but now.
Hey, Danger High Voltage again.
Hey, High Voltage.
Nice.
There you go.
Yep, that's the show theme. Boop doop.
Who's the man in the
Cleaning
suit?
crew.
Yeah,
Still the theme. Muka.
You had to hit A on
Magilla
that.
Gorilla, what is your beverage of choice? Coffee. And more than coffee, Javalux
Maniacal,
coffee.
you'll note
Now, I
it's
have your sworn
Magilla
affidavit
Gorilla.
that you were in the
Not
vicinity
again.
of the building purchasing a coffee
I'm
in
still
a
mad
paper
about
cup
it.
identical to the one found at the crime scene around midnight the evening of
Also, I
the
think that's
burglary.
Maurice LaMarche.
Sure. Well,
That's
then why don't you
Rezoid.
go ahead and just admit that you did it?
think.
All right, you got me. Now can I go home to Mr. Peebles?
Yay! Well done. Guilty as charged.
Wait, can't we hear some actual testimony here? There's nothing for me to poke holes through.
Defendant
I'm gonna
testimony.
I'm gonna upset some people. If I'm remembering right, Harvey Birdman's voice actor is Kim Possible's dad from, well, Kim Possible.
What? Sorry, say that again.
Harvey Birdman's voice actor
Yeah.
is also Kim Possible's dad
Huh.
in Kim Possible.
I
Didn't
had
know
just gotten off of work. I stopped at the Javalux across from 7 and 7 to pick up a coffee before going home. I spilled some of the hot coffee on my lap. Fortunately, I ordered a triple duper grande and still had some to drink. I stood right up and then couldn't sit down. The pain made everything kinda hazy. That must have been when I robbed Birdman's office.
Hold up. He's also the boss from Office Space? What? I didn't realize that.
Is this a parody of the McDonald's coffee case?
I actually kind of partially forgotten what happens in the plot of this. I remember something about us. The Death Ray, Eliminator's Death Ray is in Harvey's office. We found a coffee cup. I don't even remember who we were even defending. If it's Magilla or if it's Secret Squirrel. I think it's Secret Squirrel. Let's press on this.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
Thanks, Harvey. You're doing great. All right, now how do I look at my stuff other than going? There we go. Every time this game comes up, we have to do this. Every time I hear that sound effect, it sounds like Family Jewels.
I hear it.
I don't know how they got Jewel specifically to pour hot coffee on his junk and scream. But it sounds like Jewel so much.
If he's willing to eat his ass for charity, I'm sure he's willing to have a hot coffee poured on him to get a good take.
How is this not a sound in the server yet? You're right. We have to fix that.
Oh my god.
All right, everyone stay quiet. I'm gonna do a clean one here. Perfect.
Perfect.
Why are you pouring hot coffee on Jules' junk? Why not? Let's see. We have in our inventory a stack of Benjamins. Oops. Car keys. Oh. Mask bomb.
Upsetting.
Jules being burned. Lobster.
Oh, upsetting.
Broken intercom. A greasy paper bag coated with peanut oil. Little boxers. Pair of children's boxers with acorns printed on them. There's splotches of greasy peanut oil on the outside, certainly found in the paper bag. X the Eliminator's business card to go to myharveyobsession.com, which apparently was a real website at one point.
Holy shit.
Larry's discount layers receipt. Subterranean dungeon complete with 6 types of death traps and a built-in smoothie machine. Underground smoothies. Toth business card. A business card from Toth's Moving Company. The logo on this card looks suspiciously like the logo on the keys. And that's all the evidence we have currently. Profiles. We have... Oh, right.
Missed it by an inch.
Oh, right.
Inch High Private Eye. Private Eye of the smallest stature. Inch High has served 7 and 7 on a number of occasions.
You filled a
If I remember right,
order,
Inch High...
Birdman. Hiya.
Try Private Eye, if I remember right, just gets like fucking tossed through the ringer in the show. Like that's just a reoccurring bit.
Probably.
Harvey, you make me want.
I look away for like 5 seconds, and I see a guy with a ball gag.
Yeah.
Missed it.
Oh, jeez.
X's Death Ray has a profile apparently.
Mr. Peebles
My
had
favorite
a bird
character.
contest at the store.
Magilla Gorilla.
He said there were no perches necessary.
Agent 000 at your service.
Just finished serving probation for indecent exposure charges.
Enzo, Private Eye is definitely Maurice LaMarche.
I was gonna say, because it sounds like Don Adams, so the only person I know who does a good Don Adams that gets a lot of work is Maurice LaMarche.
Maurice LaMarche does a lot of voices on this show.
Not surprising.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Thanks, Harvey.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
I'm so sad they didn't get Colbert for this, though.
Yeah, but it's understandable.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. How do you know you robbed my office?
Isn't that what I'm charged with? Should I confess to something else? I'm confused.
You couldn't have robbed my office. It's impossible.
McGill couldn't have robbed the office because there's no proof. He was too injured. He's allergic.
The coffee you spilled on yourself prevented you from sitting down or even bending over. You wouldn't be able to fit through my door.
I suppose that's true. I didn't do it then?
Well done, Harvey. I'd like to pronounce our primo primate friend here.
Objection. I'd like a chance to further question the witness.
Spoil sport.
Mr. Gorilla, you say you could not bend over at the time of the crime.
Yes, that coffee did it to me.
Can you climb, Mr. Gorilla?
Like a monkey.
Could you climb up through the window of Mr. Birdman's office?
So that's how I did it.
Exactly.
Objection! I can prove he didn't do that.
Really, how?
There was something that would have gotten in his way.
The evidence that proves McGill couldn't have climbed in the window. I assume that would be the Death Ray. Yeah, push in front of my office window.
When I came into my office this morning, I saw X's Death Ray machine blocking the windows. There's no way Magilla Gorilla could have gotten past it.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Not
If it's
guilty
Harvey's
again!
office,
Harvey, you're on a roll.
who's suing? I guess Sabin.
That was fast.
Oh, I think this is actually the end of the episode.
Am I interrupting anything?
Come on in, Birdman. You're the man of the hour.
Oh, who's the stiff?
Birdman. Just what this party needs. More sausage in a soup.
Oh, so you're a real animal, they tell me.
That's his ex-wife, for reference's sake.
You know, I still don't have any clue what happened to all my stuff.
Then let's figure it out. Oh, this'll be great. Court is in the hot tub.
All right, but I want to prosecute this time. It's my stuff we're talking about here.
I call defense.
Done and done. Harvey, call your first witness.
Peanut?
Oh, yeah, I'll testify. As long as I don't have to actually stand.
Deal. Go.
I call Peanut to the stand. Bubble Jet. I know you had something to do with this. Come clean.
Oh, we're actually doing the proper
Okay,
thing.
here goes. I didn't steal anything, period. How's that for a testimony?
Okay.
Come on, Peanut, play along. Tell us what you did that night.
I was playing darts at the Birdcage. That's where I ran into X the Eliminator. He seemed a bit intoxicated, so I offered to look after his death ray device. Oh my. I would do the same for any friend.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
Hey, they changed the background for that.
Wait, oh, did they?
Yeah, it's in the office.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Oh yeah, sure enough.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
And even that, damn.
So, you're friends with X the Eliminator?
Well, by friend, I mean more like business associate. Then there would need to be the right reasons.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
He just changed his prompt to fit that.
I'm not sure what they want me to present right now.
Is it like the X card?
Is there some way to connect X and Peanut a little bit more?
Oh.
It's the car keys or like the business card, I would assume. Oh, Peanut says this is his money. Never mind.
What about 1 million? Or at least 1,000 reasons?
Yeah, those would be the right reasons.
Fair enough.
Wow. Wait, that wasn't it. That isn't what I needed to do. Fuck.
I mean, the funny thing is you weren't penalized for that, so you were correct. It's just that Peanut doesn't care.
Oh, here we go. X paid me to look after his.
So how did you get that thing all the way back to my office by yourself?
I drove.
You don't have a car.
I know, I drove X's car.
So that explains those keys.
Yep, regular old car keys.
Let's see what X has to say about all of this. Next witness.
That's my line. Line taker!
Can I call X to the stand?
Better.
Yeah.
Oh. What the?
This was an Adult Swim show.
Tell us what happened.
I guess I just didn't expect a blow-up doll.
I was out
This was on the
celebrating
Nintendo
the
Wii.
opening of my new business, and I suppose I may have had a few too many. Now, I asked Peanut if he'd
I think
watch
this is a
after my death ray
PSP
machine. for me.
release as
I
well?
don't
Yes.
remember what happened afterward. And now I find myself accused by you of robbing you blind. Me, your #1 fan. A foe. I mean foe.
Alright, I kind of want to watch this show.
The show is pretty good.
It's really good. I really like. I marathon through it all.
that's
The
it?
only one I haven't
Nothing
seen is
else?
the newer one.
I heard the newer one wasn't as good.
Yeah. Makes
Well,
sense.
I guess that does make some sense.
See, he agrees.
Did you give him these keys?
Yes, they're to the mother's escort. Damned escort.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Everyone give Birdman a hand for completely wasting our time!
I wanted to know. I wanted to know. I wanted to know.
How did that laser destroy it? It's supposed to shrink things.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Is there any way to skip the repeating scenes? He drove me home and kept my keys.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
I wondered why I like this outside of the cross between Ace Attorney gameplay and Harvey Birdman comedy, but I think it's also just because I inherently just get I get attached to FMV games, and this absolutely qualifies. It's got that same exact vibe.
Wrong button. He drove me home and kept my keys. I find myself accused by you of robbing you blind. Me, your #1 fan. Foe, I mean foe. I can't think of what to press here. Like, I'm thinking either the keys or the business card? I'll try the card.
Oh,
Would those
yeah,
in fact be keys to a moving van rented out
Yeah,
by
yeah, I
this
pivoted
company?
to lie about
Yes, how
something
did you...
else.
It's
it's so hard to talk about. But I'm finally moving into a place of my own.
Say, tell me more about this place you're moving into.
No, Hot Brand. That's I believe that's Space Ghost.
Well,
they share a lot of the same
I
DNA.
finally
like,
decided to move out of my mother's basement.
Birdman, not
I needed
Harvey,
a moving van, and I paid Peanut to
Space
lend me a
Ghost.
hand with lugging everything. My arms are so sore from packing and
line that he
moving that I
says
can
to
barely move
Birdman?
them. Anyway, it's a quiet little place. It's on the water with an amazing view.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. No, that's it? Nothing else?
God damn it. How do none of these buttons skip this?
I need to watch more of Space
I was
Ghost.
just in
The
your
reason I
room this
were
afternoon,
watching
and it
through
didn't
that,
seem
and I
like
had
a
good
thing had been
time.
moved.
You what? Who gave you the right to barge into my sanctum sanctorum? Sanctorum? Sanctorum?
Your mother. She does, in fact, own the place.
Damn that woman. My arms are sore from arm wrestling. The movers came and took care of everything for me after you left today.
Yeah, Y2K, we mentioned earlier, the website on the business card is like, they were like auctioning off Harvey Birdman stuff or something like that. Or like that was the fake thing that was on there that was supposed to connect it to the game. I think we talked about it last time we played this.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. Well, I guess that does make some sense.
Well, I know the new place is not because we have the receipt saying it's... Yeah, subterranean dungeon.
What kind of view do you have in an underground lair?
Darn it! That was supposed to be a surprise. I had a whole set of death traps installed just for you.
So, X, where did you get the money for something like that?
Oh, shut up. You know what I did. You've known it all along.
I did? I mean, yes, I did.
Just do it. Do it! Lay down that final piece of evidence, that last piece of the puzzle that will reveal my crime and seal my fate.
I assume this is now the business card.
So, myharveyobsession.com, we buy/sell Harvey Birdman memorabilia. Huh?
Damn you, Birdman! You foiled my plans once again.
I still have some questions, though.
Oh, let me. X's nefarious plot was to auction Harvey's stolen stuff off to the highest bidder, which, since it was all worthless to anyone but Harvey, would be Harvey. Then X hoped to make a bulk trade, the missing office furniture, or Harvey's crest, I am brilliant.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Well, everybody, everything's
Oh,
back
it's like
to
he's
normal.
some kind of mind taker.
And Peanut, X, do you have anything to say to me?
Drawing a blank? Something to do with you loaning me your crest?
No, you can thank me for not pressing charges.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could. But I won't!
One question. There was something found on 2 pieces of evidence that wasn't explained at trial, and that was...
I assume that is the peanut oil. But I don't know, how do I convey that? Do I just present this?
Probably just present it.
Yeah, probably just present them.
Peanut oil, both on the nutsack and on the coffee cup. How did that happen?
It's not a nutsack if it don't have nuts in it.
Nutsack! Ha ha! Finally getting that.
And the coffee cup with peanut oil?
Yeah, that was mine.
It's not Colbert,
And
but
that
it's
wasn't oil.
It's still
Although
a
it was a
decent
peanut derivative.
delivery.
I just wish it was a little deeper, because like Colbert's got like a ha-ha body and a wood chipper. Kind of like a lower tone to his.
Nutsack.
This is again music from the show, so I had to mute it.
Next to melatonin, serotonin.
Bobby
you
did a
sold
lot of
me on
work,
this.
apparently.
You have so sold me on this. I need this.
It's
in my
so
life.
good. Like, yeah,
It's so
I enjoy it so much.
Well, we're gonna start the next one. From Glamour to Slammer.
I like that Bird Girl show that happened
So,
afterwards.
what are you doing here again?
Also,
You know, the
but it
hippo
is
made
a
out
very
with like all the
different
women in
tone.
accounting.
That is good TV. Don't you have a girlfriend or maybe even a hot little boy toy? We can film the two of you whipping towels at each other.
Birdman, I was told that the documentary was a little lacking on your side. We have to show these people just how much we put
Yeah,
on
that's
the
actually
table
really
each day.
like the
dangers
voice
of the
itself
job,
does not
the
sound like
sexy
it, but the
like a
delivery
crocodile
is
in a
quite good.
miniskirt.
Dangers?
Camera boy, come with me. I'll show you how we cull the herd. Interns, beware.
Like, I don't think Colbert did the entire show, right? At some point he left?
They placed a Dijon in the break room with
Yeah,
mustard
but they
gas.
kind of cut down his characters a lot more. Like, I think the shrinking guy just leaves.
Oh, hey.
I didn't expect a Donald Duck impression.
Well, I mean, the caption...
None of these are right! Oh no. Was it actually Yankee Doodle?
I think.
I gotta do chemical castration. I gotta do it.
Please do
Chemical
it. Please.
castration. It has alliteration. I like it. Although I'd have to imagine it puts off the ladies.
My dad was Yankee Doodle, and then
Yeah,
we
Yankee
changed
Doodle.
it to chemical
Oh.
castration.
Oh, right! I think it's an
Made me
episode.
feel tough, so I
Right.
changed it to
I forgot
nail
about
gun.
that.
Well, when you're snapping wood, you need a nail gun.
So what are you in for, Nails?
Apparently, there's also a gangster named Nail Gun that robbed a bank. They think it was me.
Well, how hard can it be to
That's
prove a
Steve
tiny duck
Bloom?
didn't commit a bank robbery? This is
That's
a case of
impressive, that's
mistaken
Steve
identity.
Bloom.
I'll take the case.
Oh, God.
Alright, we got
Folks, I was
Yankee Doodle.
Doodle, but I changed my name to chemical castration. And now there's Nail Gun.
Less than 6 inches of the Oh, I think it's actually, this is the shit that got it tagged. I don't remember now.
Dude, I can't.
It's so good, though, right?
I can't fucking stop laughing.
Oh, you sweet Birdman.
Yo, I'd be so down to watch the show with you sometime.
Please, I'm begging.
It's so good.
I would so do it.
And now there's Nail Gun.
So stupid. Show's so fucking stupid.
I love it.
He's just swimming on the fucking table.
Sorry I'm late. Flat tire. Anyway, this is the case of State versus Nail Gun. Let's just get on with it.
It's all pretty cut and dry. Someone going by the name of Nail Gun robbed the Iron Safe Bank on 3rd with a heist note. Then they picked up this duck
I think
going
the
by the name
bailiff's
of
zipping
Nail
up his
Gun and
pants
decided
is a
to confess.
recurring bit.
I believe it is, yeah. Evidence added. What do we got?
That wasn't very good.
You did a confession note!
No, dude.
That wasn't very good. Oops.
Oh yeah, the note was confiscated from the Iron Safe Bank. Is the note the robber gave to the teller demanding money.
Give me money.
That wasn't very
Too.
good.
Plus, a statement recorded at the scene of the crime claimed the masked robber was short and talked with a lisp.
Robber's height.
The size of my client is only relevant if we know the size of the eyewitness who saw Yankee. I mean, Nail Gun robbing the bank.
Oh, come on. Size is relative, but seriously, what is smaller than this duck? Fine, scratch the short thing from the testimony.
That's real good.
I don't really see how the robber having a mask comes into play in this case at all. I mean, how many people in their day-to-day lives have to wear masks to get their job done?
The bird is right. The mask is inconsequential. Scratch it from the list.
Hey, nice.
My client doesn't have a lisp.
What, are you kidding me? Hey, Duck, do you think you have a lisp?
Yeah, maybe he has a bit.
He has a horrible speech impediment, obviously referred to as a lisp by the witness. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Your witness, Birdman.
My God.
About a week ago, I decided to change my name to V.I.D.E.O.G.A.M.E. Before I knew what was going on, I was arrested for robbing a bank. They made me sign a confession note, or else I would be in big trouble. I'm sorry everyone is so mad at me.
Did you know there was a wanted criminal with the same name?
Well, I saw it in the newspaper, and I thought it sounded cool. Besides, what woman is going to say I was looking off chemical castration?
Me too.
He's got a point.
No, that's it.
Calling HRT
Nothing
that
else?
from now on.
Oh my God!
I-
Really?
I hate that.
No.
I hate that so
Well, I guess that
much.
does make some sense.
Also, it really
How
only
do
applies. It only really applies to male to female, anyway. So.
How did you make?
Nothing looks out of
How
place
did
here.
you make a trans-related joke that's worse than every single one I made during Mario Tennis?
I love that you can tell. Like, I feel like the only people that are laughing and agreeing are the trans people.
Oops.
Listen, I can be unhinged
This
when I want
one
to
with
be.
the chicken scratchings?
See,
Yes,
I
Mr.
got my
Yes,
sillies out
I'm
during
excited.
Mario Tennis
I
and
would
Kids
give
Next
you a
Door. So now that I'm watching
lecture.
Harvey Birdman,
I think this
I'm back to like
confession note says it
relatively
all.
normal.
The duck signed a
No,
confession
if you
note
put some,
admitting
if
to
you
the
put
crime.
some
How do you think
raunchy
that
in front of
proves
me,
his
my brain
innocence?
just goes, all right,
Simple.
filters off. All right.
So during the last two games, Igus was the sane one and I was broken, and now we flipped the script.
Duck is
My
insane.
client may have written this, but it could say anything. How do you know he wrote his name? Maybe it's a drawing, a code, or even a map. Is this a map? Oh, where's the treasure?
It's just my name.
The duck is insane.
This is my client's handwriting on the confession
You
note.
gotta-
Be
you
it
gotta
hard
see
to
all the funny
decipher, it
answers.
proves that this duck did not rob the bank.
What? Ridiculous. How?
The handwriting doesn't match. The heist note is written in a flowing script, where this confession note is written with webbed feet.
Point taken. Very perceptive, Birdman. Nothing escapes you, does it?
It doesn't take a real lawyer to see this duck is innocent.
So, are you claiming that you're not a real lawyer, Birdman? Do you have your legal license with you, by chance, to prove it?
I left it in my other briefcase.
Seriously? You tried a case without your legal license? That's grounds for imprisonment.
Oh, God, fine, whatever. Is it lunch yet? Bailiff, take him away.
Wait, I have my correspondence school diploma at the office. I just need to go to the office.
Birdman, have someone bring me your diploma, and I'll release you from prison. Maybe!
And that's how we got arrested, apparently.
Well,
I'm in jail.
Oh my God!
Again.
Oh, God.
How could this happen?
Yeah, this was not the first time this
My
has happened.
professional image, my life.
I think Blue Falcon sent him to jail for something.
That's it.
I think I'm
I have to call
remembering it
Peanut
right.
and ask him to get my license to mentor.
Oh no!
Look, you knew this was coming.
I did not. I was more
7-7
surprised
is
at
my home
seeing
away
only.
from home.
I thought only one arm was
7-7
really
is my
jacked, and I
home
was
away
like,
from
oh
home.
no.
7-7 is my home away from home. 7-7 is my home away from home.
Hello, folks.
Who's saying that?
Eureka!
It sounds like Peanut. Oh, now we're back to investigating. All right.
It's that drawing.
My doll looks
Oh,
very
I
similar to
hate
my Uncle
that.
Steve, even down to a lock of real human hair. How sweet. Well, it's nice to see that my cellmate's taken to the arts. Unfortunately, this is a sign of things to come. I will need to warn Peanut. Or is that supposed to be Bird Girl?
Mm.
Those are the only things I can investigate currently. Why are you here?
Hey, you. Are you the new guy everyone's talking about?
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
I think it's Maurice
Excellent.
again.
Check this out. I need you to call this phone number.
That's toilet paper.
I use the other ply. Paper is paper. Just call the number and ask the man who answers to take out the garbage. Got it?
It seems like a job for someone else.
No, you're gonna do it. You don't have no choice.
We taking it?
Nah. I mean, you could
I'm
and
not
just
getting caught up in your evil schemes.
Whoa.
Just not do it.
Who said anything about evil? Did you hear him call us evil?
So
there we go. There's Zingy.
555.
Oh God.
So in each case, there's a secret movie prompt you can get that has a Street Fighter character in it, or at least a Capcom character. One, like Guile's hair is lit on fire. I don't remember what the second one was.
There's a Dalsim one in there somewhere.
How much is this game going for right now?
Yeah, you right? Like I've been wanting this game since I knew about the show.
You know, you can just run it in Dolphin. Like it's a Wii game. Just run it in Dolphin.
But I want it for real though. I want to put it up on my shelf and be like, I am the proud owner of Harvey Birdman, attorney at law for the Nintendo Wii.
Fair.
You of all people should know this.
Man. Boy, Harvey, you're really cheesing me off.
You want to emulate so bad? Give me your copy.
Some for like $15 on eBay, so that's all right.
Man.
Like I said, it's up on my throne.
Second bonus life if you use the 7 card before the paper, by the way. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. We got mayonnaise. Wow, an economy-sized jar of cholesterol. This is more dangerous than a shiv in the shower. Just taking some mayonnaise with me, I guess, as you do.
What?
Did you know that cholesterol is made from the spinal cords of cattle and is used in the emulsifying of cosmetics and pharmaceuticals? Good stuff.
Moocher, I want it on Wii because A, that's the way I found out that this game exists. I know there's a PS2 and PSP version, but like I found out on Wii first, and also it's the easiest for me to capture for streams.
Those are the only things I need to examine. Prison phone.
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak a quick phone call.
You don't have phone privileges.
Oh, discipline. I admire that. I'll tell you what. In exchange for the call, I will give you my pudding pack from lunch. Huh? It's vanilla.
Look, one of my snitches informed me that someone is planning an escape. Find out who, and the phone is all yours.
You have a deal.
I wonder who it could be.
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak a quick phone call.
You don't have phone privileges.
There's no skip. Why is there no... Oh, there it is.
No skip there. No skip, huh?
Oh, my cell. Yeah, let's go to the cell.
So, what have you been up to today? Making friends?
Oh, that's an interesting cucumber you have on your bed.
I'm on garden detail. You tell anyone I'm smuggling cucumbers,
I mean, that's Steve
and I'll kill you.
Hey, buddy.
What's his
Have you made any calls?
prison number?
You talk a lot.
April Fool's
You talk to the
2001.
wrong people in here, and it'll get you killed.
It's always killing with
Is that a
you.
bubby?
It's a bagel. Hi, buddy.
How do I get to this garden? You know what? I'll just look around and find it.
Hello, yeah. You're rubbing your face against the monitor and your butt, too. Okay, thanks for that.
You want to hear me say something? Go screw. You pulled that one off, Birdie.
Rough and rude and definitely dangerous, taking the time to paint pictures of Harvey's demise.
Shut
And yeah,
up,
sure
bird
enough,
droppings.
0401 2001.
But what happened on that day?
How often do you clean your computer streaming gear, screen, keyboard, mouse, etc.? He didn't actually rub his butt against the monitor, just for reference's sake. Massive cucumber, perhaps stolen from the garden. What would an oversized, overwhelming large inmate need with a cucumber this size? Hi, you're gonna sniff everything, huh? Hi. I also have access to the exercise room, but we gotta switch games here now.
Damn.
We'll do the garden first, and then we'll. Oops.
Oh my God, that
Doing a
fucking
little
character.
Intense. A cross-pollination of bird and man.
Is this supposed to be the
Birdman,
snowman from
if you
like
will.
fucking
Harvey
Rudolph?
Birdman.
Yeah.
Hello.
This one's not, unlike a lot of the
Birdman
Hannibal
desire a
characters,
genetically
though,
evolved
this one's not official.
potato?
This is just
It is
parody.
both delicious and filled with the power to get you through the day. More power than you could ever dream of.
Talk about the potatoes.
Genetically evolved. Oh, that sounds dangerous.
I'm just cracking open the potato potential by increasing their natural electrolytes, filling them with power, surging their abilities, making them supreme among the tubers.
So that means there's something in them?
Nope, just 100% Idaho goodness.
So, do you tend to this garden by yourself?
I have full access to the garden. However, some jerk decided to dump all these blue rocks onto it. It'll take me days to clear them all off.
Profile added.
Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids without all the impotence and stuff.
He's been in the electric chair 7 times. Now he tends to the prison guard.
Excellent, Birdman. Curse you, Birdman. Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids without all the impotence and stuff.
All right.
Okay.
Let's save. And let's quit.
I'm really surprised you didn't just do a game clearing on this.
I don't remember why we didn't. I think we just didn't get around to it. What's the I'll take the case one?
I'll take the case.
Oh.
I'll take the case.
Say you'll take the case.
I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case.
Yeah, there's him in jail.
I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the bet.
My God, how
I'll
many?
Take the case. I'll
This
take
really
the
shows
case.
how much more fluid the show
I'll
was
take the case.
compared to the
I'll
animation in
take
this
the
game.
case.
Yeah.
I'll take the case.
Well, of course, devoting full attention to your case.
I'll take the case.
He'll take the case. Damn right, he damn will, damn it.
Jeez.
A savage.
Well, Potamus, it looks like I'll have to
Wait,
crash
what?
the duplex
I
for a
like,
while.
are these actual
it's
clips?
X, do you have
Oh, it's just when anytime the bear shows up
When
in the
bear
show.
shows
Oh
up,
no.
Yeah.
These smell like they belong to some wild animal.
Oh, you know I don't
Damn,
mean it like
Birdman! I
that.
didn't know you were a freak like that. Jesus.
Well, everybody, everything's back to normal. Well, I cleared everything up and have my law
I
license.
don't know if I can
back
actually
again.
watch all this on here. I'm
I
not
told you
sure.
all here today because you're
I don't
all
think
overpaid.
maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Let's play it. Let's play it safe.
Yeah.
Oh, these are all from the game.
Oh, yeah,
oh
those
okay.
are from the game. Okay.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Then it was definitely a good idea to stop. All right, let's go to the cookie. This cat is
The
getting
fucking-
very interestingly positioned.
So the fucking printer guy. I love that episode. Where he's just duplicating things.
Alrighty.
Out of powder!
Our carryover is Jackbox Party Pack 5. I guess what you got.
Come back to me. My brain is melting from that.
I mean, I guess I
So
can't. I
funny.
can't blame you on that one. All
Oh,
right,
I'm
jar
so glad
choices.
I got my Phillies out already.
Jar choices. Chaos Sister AC says Poker Night of the inventory for Steam.
Yo!
Yo!
Yeah, just hitting every single Green Power Star hyperfixation tonight, I guess.
Red is the. I assume it's based off of the discussion the other day of like who would you want for your own custom one.
Oh yeah, that makes
Amber,
sense.
you've never seen Harvey Birdman? Oh, you'll love it. It's pretty fucked up, but you'll love it.
me casually grabbing Igus and Amber and dragging them into an entire watch through of the series.
Please, I'm begging. I would so be down.
I would be so down.
Red as the Fire says, first ever cookie redeem. Let's go with One Piece Mansion on the PlayStation 1. No, it is not based on the show.
Yeah, I always think that, but then I'm like, oh right, it's that weird one.
JT Everett says, let's go back to Guns of Fury. That's the game we started the stream with for reference's sake. The Metal Slug Metroidvania. Megumi Stillwall, freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land for the DS. I would have picked the other Tingle game, but it's a point-and-click game. Do I even have the other? Oh. Yeah, do I even have? I think I only have 2 Tingle games, and it's the first one and the Balloon Fight knockoff. I thought. And Derek GTH says, chat, want to see John create his own action figure and defend bedrooms and toy aisles from evil parodies of your childhood toys? If that sounds neat to you, then the indie FPS Hypercharge Unboxed on Steam is for you. I guess.
I almost want to ask for more Birdman.
You can do it if you want.
Yeah, honestly, I want to see more. I'm kind of down.
Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna have a great time when we get around to watching that. I remember marathon during that show. There's some really, one of my favorite Harvey Birdman gags. It was just the bit where the Jetsons show up and he's like, we're from the far off future of 2002, and he looks at his calendar, it's 2004. It's
All right.
so good.
Jackbox 5, Harvey Birdman, Poker Night of the Inventory, One Piece Mansion, Guns of Fury, freshly picked Tingles, Rosy Rupee Land, Hypercharge, Unboxed. I wrote boxed. Oops. And the following 4 games. Star, pick a number between 1 and 4.
Yeah, 1.
You picked Smashing the Battle on Switch. Oh, that's the big titty slashing hack and slash.
Oh, of course I picked the titty game. Nice.
What?
It's like a weird, like mechanical woman with big titty. Number 2. Disney's Story Studio Mulan for the PlayStation 1.
Yo, I actually know that one, kind of.
Number 3 is I cannot see because the cat's blocking it. Dylan's Rolling Western. We can't do that. It's digital. Sorry, buddy.
Damn.
Daddy can't see where to click to change the game. There we go. Trying again. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 for the PlayStation 2.
Oh, that'd be fun.
And last but not least, Legend of the Guardians, The Owls of Ga'Hoole.
Ga'Hoole.
I think that's a movie tie-in game.
Well, this cookie isn't as up my alley as the last one, but there is a lot on here I am interested in.
Well, let's see what happens. Are you hungry, or are you just being a butt? Are you just being a butt? You're just perched on my desk doing nothing. You okay?
Where's my cat, actually?
Well, while you go look for them, currently in the lead.
Stop!
Yeah, this is pretty much what I expected. It's literally the exact same poll we just did.
Yeah.
It's just the exact same poll we just did.
I do like that I'm in 3rd place. That's very funny.
Hell yeah.
All it took was mentioning Big Titty.
I mean, always.
All right, it's a fight between Harvey Birdman continuing and Jackbox Party Pack 5. 53 for Harvey, 50 for Jackbox. 3rd place is Smashing the Battle, 19 votes, 10%. Freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, 11 votes, 5%. Poker Night of the Inventory 1, 10 votes, 4%. Hypercharge Unboxed, same deal. Guns of Fury, 9 votes, 4%. Budokai Tenkaichi 2, 7 votes, 3%. Same with Legend of the Guardians. One Piece Mansion, 6 votes, 2%. And Disney's Story Studio Mulan's in last with 3 votes, 1.24%.
That's a shame. That would have been a really funny game. I mean, it wasn't going to win against this competition, but, like, there was pretty good options with that game.
Yeah. All right, 256 vote-wise. Harvey Birdman leads by 1 vote. Oh my god, it's going to be real close. And we already know what the carryover is going to be because it's going to be the same fucking thing.
Wait, wasn't there that rule that if something gets to carry over 3 times in a row, it automatically wins?
Yes, if there's a if it gets carried over 3 times in a row, the game after whatever one wins is that game. We've only done it once.
Wait, so does that mean that with the amount of time that we have tonight,
it would get bumped to next week?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, would that mean you open with Jackbox Party Pack?
It would probably mean that.
Oh my goodness.
But here's the thing: the next round's the wheel round, which will make it harder.
True.
This is still pretty close.
We're just having like a Cartoon Network kind of night.
Jackbox is dancing around the 1% rule. It's still in range right now. Pushing. It got 1% rule, but it did not take the lead. We are continuing Harvey Birdman after the break.
Hell yeah. Hell
yes.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love this show.
Jackbox has a carryover. Just curiosity for the spin.
I'm so sorry to the Jackbox crew.
It would have been hypercharged on box. They got the carryover. I forget, have you done an all-wheel cookie, or do you feel like we'd be too close to high risk? I feel like it'd be too close to high risk, and I wouldn't feel good for people who actually like are putting points in. I probably wouldn't use jar choices as much if I did an entire wheel round. The chance of there being just one in a night, I think, is the most I want to kind of play around with. Alrighty.
That means neither of us have a choice on the wheel round.
You are
Now
correct.
realizing.
You are correct, which means I get to pick 2 games on the wheel instead of either of you.
Hell yeah. Clearly, you just pick more Birdman.
I'm scared.
See, the problem is now all the choices are in my control, and that's dangerous. But that's for later. Let's see here. Legend of Daniel says Stephen Colbert also voices Phil Can 7. Yes, I love Colbert's voice for Mentalk, and like Mentalk, the Mind Taker, is always stuck in my
I
head.
forgot he was Mentalk. I just knew he was 7 and the little brain guy.
Yeah. Phil 7 says, "Ha ha, nutsack."
Nutsack.
Res the Fire gives us up to Chest Newt. Legend of Daniel says, yes, Steve Bloom voices the Duck for this game. He is a freaking amazing voice actor. Tom Barry James for 68 and Notson for 82. Enjoy the suspiciously heart-shaped cookies. Thanks. Thanks for 7 hanging out tonight, folks. Eggs. Carton still empty.
What is that?
An egg.
I love that the little kid cries at the end of that every time. I always makes me fucking laugh.
That feels so weird to hear a year later after that being on the first stream that I'd been on. God, it's been almost a year since I've been on these streams.
I think it's been longer than a year now, Star.
Has it not? Has it?
It's roughly, because it was
thought
just
it
a little.
was-
Was it a little bit before or a little after? No, it would have been after Mag.
I thought it was like late February, early March.
I thought it was mid-February. Either way, we're going to break. I mean, we can look it up because it's one of the more recent clips that went up-ish.
Yeah.
We want to break. When we come back, a little bit of art block, and then we continue Harvey Birdman. But I have to go feed a cat currently. I'll be back in a bit.
The edits Cole did on those weeks was very fun. I liked those.
God. I was even telling you, I was getting tired. I'm worried I may have to go to bed because I'm go to bed so damn early.
Did you laugh yourself awake?
Yes. Yes. I'm so in. I'm so in for this.
I'm so glad. I got a DM from Amber saying I'm holding you that Harvey Birdman watch party, and I am there. I am ready.
You too.
No, like please tell me. I will show up for it. We just gotta.
I will make time.
I will try to make time. Remember, I'm working like 12-hour days, 4 days a week. So
I can't speak for Amber, but I can work around your schedule. So.
Okay. Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays are like the best time, except for Sunday night. Oh no, bagel.
We just start watching Harvey Birdman in the middle of cookie nights.
Yeah.
is raining. It is raining hard outside. Do we do the questions thing? Is that this time? You think after a year I would have figured that shit out, but no. John seems preoccupied, so I guess that's time for that. Are you just seeing things? Yeah, that's how eyes work. Did either of you watch Inuyasha? I kept seeing it around. I never actually watched the show. I also haven't seen Ranma. There's a lot of early anime, like 90s anime, I haven't watched. Like, I'm more of a 2000s, 2010s anime person. Like, any new anime and any really old anime, I have not seen. I could tell you about, like, Soul Eater or Fruits Basket. I liked, what is it, Death Parade? Death Parade was nice. Bakano was real nice. What's a game you love from a genre you typically hate? I'm trying to think what genre I hate. I mean, I'm not much of a strategy person, but I like Three Houses. That was pretty nice. But I don't know if I hate strategy, or if I'm just like, this is too big brain for me. Have you seen Fairy Tail? No, I watched an episode. It seemed neat, but I didn't commit. Who's my favorite Soul Eater character, and why is it Blair? There was actually, like, in the opening ceremonies of Kamicon, there was a Blair cosplayer. And then they mentioned how old the anime was, and I was like, how dare you tell me that in front of, like, other people? How dare you say that to an entire audience of anime fans? I'm trying to think of my actual favorite. I think it's, oh, it's one of the twins. Probably Patty. Though Liz is very gender, but I think Patty's my favorite. Because she's the more high energy one. I guess going off of, like, someone mentioned not being a big fan of shooters. I really like Fortnite, despite not playing many shooters. Of course, I also like TF2, so I don't know if that counts either. I'm not one to really turn down most genres. Like, I have favorite genres, but I'm not very picky so long as I'm having a good time. What was the very first anime I ever watched? Probably Pokemon. But I think to avoid that cheat of an answer, because most people watched Pokemon first anime outside of that, I think was Fruits Basket, I think. My sister tried to get me into not Soul Eater. I already said I watched Soul Eater. My sister tried to get me into Full Metal Alchemist, but she started me on the episode where it explains Ed and is it Alphonse? It explains their backstory, and I thought they were just doing like a Satan circle. I didn't know what the premise of alchemy was in the show. I thought they were just summoning a demon. And I was just like, this is a Satan show. I'm not watching that. I'm a teenager. I'm still emotionally attached to the church. I mean, I wasn't that much of a prude, but like, still, I didn't get the premise because we skipped like 20 fucking episodes. Would I watch a Satan show now? Absolutely. I played a Satan game. I played Helldaker.
Okay. My cough will stop killing me, please.
They showed it in episode 1. It was I don't know how many episodes it was, but it was a specific episode about it. It was like a full episode. It was not just shown. It was like a full episode. She also made me watch, what was it? Conqueror Shambhala without any context from the show, and I had no clue what the fuck was going on. Like, what do you mean he's in World War II? What the fuck does that... How?
The fuck did I come back to?
Anime talk. I don't understand Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, that would do it. What the fuck? Oh my god.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was just like, I want to watch Brother Bear.
What?
My sister tried to show me anime without context.
Oh.
Well, yeah, she especially tried to show you fucking a anime movie that's like deep into the show.
Well, she was obsessed with the show. She was more the anime person in the family.
Sure.
When we went to anime conventions, I was mostly there for like the internet people. Like Little Karibo was there.
Yeah.
Amongst others who will not be named.
What? Alright. Let's go to our block. From Grease Lightning, for chat's heavy consideration, you can play as Narmaya in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. If you think samurai bull women who have large chests, butterfly motifs, a pretty voice, self-worth issues, and a katana larger and taller than she is, then please consider buying Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and also making John play it. Another consideration is Zeta, proud, loud, aggressive, hot, spear-wielding city girl.
Zeta is my favorite character is my first or second favorite character in Relink. And just in Grand Blue in general. But Narmaya's like the older sister kind of vibe. Also, they love giving the small bull women big chests for some reason. I don't know why.
I mean, I like the soldier girl, so.
Oh, yeah.
Or the night girl, whatever you want to call her. Thank you, Grease. And looks like we hit a marker here on the Booru. 33333. Booru's at all threes. Excellent. Did you actually catch that on the actual? Nope. Just.
Well, yeah, because.
Ironically, yeah, the post of all threes got rid of the all threes. Womp womp. All right. That's it. Guess we're going right back to Harvey. Well,
Also, I just want to say, because I just remembered it, I mentioned Bird Girl Show earlier, and while I wouldn't recommend it to like Harvey Birdman fans unless you're ready for like a very different take on the show, and I mean a very different, it's still funny, but definitely not on the level of this, especially the level of absurdity. I will say, they introduce a character named Meredith the Mind Taker, who takes a lot of cues from Ment Talk, but she is very gender. I enjoy her.
Clarify, that's because the drafts that Narmaya's race has a sexual dimorphism due to being based on, well, cows. No. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I never thought of that.
All right, we're here in the garden. Good sir, Harvey Birdman at your service, and you are? And you are? Okay, then, I see your game. Right, a scarecrow eats a bird. Okay. Great with blue paint on one side.
Let me grab you a picture of this character.
These rocks are actually pieces of concrete. Some of the rocks have blue paint on the flat side. Oh, great, a pile of dirt. I'm so glad you made me investigate that. Wait, there seems to be something buried inside the mound. Potato! An exceptionally large, dirty potato. Potatoes are also called horse bells, earth beans, and ground tomatoes. It's fun to learn. A dirty potato of little significance. It is a bit bigger than most potatoes, so I might call it an uber tuber. Looks like that's it. We didn't go to exercise for it.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Me
too. Hey, buddy.
I posted some of the pictures
Do me a
of
favor and don't
Meredith
mention
the
this
Mind
little
Taker from the Bird
fiasco to
Girl
anyone
show
in
in the
C
VIP
block.
room.
I got a rep to maintain. Okay? Okay?
Yeah, sure thing. What happened?
Every now and then these things get a mind of their own. They speed up, slow down, go backwards.
Really?
Yeah. There have been a lot of strange electronic glitches around the prison lately.
The prison's clearly cursed. After years of watching John since childhood, I've now followed you on Twitch. Thank you for providing endless amounts of entertainment in my life. Fang, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am also sorry in advance. But welcome to the stream. I'm gonna just get that one out of the way now. I'm just sorry in advance.
I mean, fair.
This instructional sign helps beginners with their weightlifting. Number 1, lift weights. Number 2, flex and look around to see who's checking you out. What's that? Moo. Oh my god, it's one of those Moo toys. Moo. Just a blanket statement? Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Moo.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh,
Oh, it's the only audio it has.
Oh.
It's the only audio it has. It takes precise timing to turn the cylinder upside down and then back again, producing the melodic stylings of an excited cow.
Oh,
Let's take a listen.
Also, fun thing, if I suddenly disappear, it's because a thunderstorm is outside.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know where the fuck that came from, but...
Watching your streams is the reason I'm a massive gremlin to my friends now. Oh, I apologize to your friends. And maybe to you as well. I don't know.
We learned it by watching you.
You weren't supposed to learn that. I don't know what you were supposed to learn if I'm being perfectly honest.
You mentioned you getting an ego means you become an asshole.
You were the best teacher, John.
Great.
You're the best teacher of being an asshole.
Great.
Oh, hey,
Fantastic. I love it so much.
I didn't say that.
You're the best asshole teacher.
I would joke about that. I learned it from my mom, but she wasn't really an asshole. John, people call you mom. Gotta be a good example. Oh yeah, no, definitely. How to make cursed statements? I mean, yeah, you probably learned some of that.
He's a teacher. I hate that.
I hate that so much.
I'm sorry, what did I just hear?
Teacher?
Someone said you're a teacher.
Oh my god.
The breast teacher.
This
is your life.
It sure is, and I don't know how it got like this, and yet at the same time, I think I do.
Oh, you know.
Alright, is this everyone just gone now? Looks like.
The Scarecrow is also Birdman.
He has no talk prompts. Did you say you wanted a potato?
Nope.
Forget.
Guess not.
He only deals with cucumbers.
Nope.
Nope.
What about the cow?
Look what I found in the garden.
Oh, there you
Blue rock.
Congratulations. You found a bunch of trash. Now get it out of here.
I know you're hiding something behind your back.
That is also Steve Bloom.
How do I get that prisoner to move? Threaten him, push him aside, knock over the painting.
You leave me no choice.
A hole. These loose bricks just the evidence I need to prove that someone's trying to escape. Hooray, a brick.
Of course Harvey would miss the giant hole and just go for the brick.
Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, he needs
That is
proof for the
very-
guard. Like, this is technically the right move. Your class,
Yeah, but
how to
that's-
regret your life choices. I don't know if I need to teach that.
That's just Harvey Birdman's thing. Is just like missing obvious shit for like the stuff that's like still going to get the job done, but it's definitely like less important.
There you have it. The evidence you've been looking for. Someone was digging a tunnel.
Wow, amazing work, Sherlock. Now just tell me whose cell you found this in and you can use the phone.
I found it in.
It was those guys.
Those little guys?
Yeah, I found it in their cell.
Those little bastards. I knew it.
Okay then.
Well,
And then they died.
And then they definitely died. All right, someone said use the 7-7 card
is
first.
my home away from home.
Come on, pick up.
I'm here for the regretting my life choices elective, Professor John. Jesus.
Oh, thank God. Peanut, I need you to get my license down to...
Yeah, now's not a great time.
Well, if you could just...
Yeah, okay, gotta go now. Latu Barata Nikto.
Oh my...
I
That
need to
explains the
find a way to
zombies
get out
earlier.
of here so I can get my license to mentor.
Also, Evil Dead reference that or rather, that I've mentioned Evil Dead earlier and came full circle, I guess. It's not Evil Dead reference. I know the fucking.
Army of Darkness.
Hello?
Well, no, I know it's not just
I have
from
a message from some peeps on the inside.
Necronomicon.
Help! Should I actually do it, or should I just do the fake ones?
Please do the help.
Listen,
What about
some
take out the
lunatic in jail
garbage?
gave me this number on toilet paper and is making me call you to give you some coded message, and I just really need someone to help me.
Wow. I wish you hadn't said all that into a prison phone.
Ooh. Do you think they monitor the calls?
Nah, it's just prison. Not like you done anything wrong to be in there and they should be suspicious or anything.
It was take out the garbage or trash? I want to do the fake one. I'm trying to remember which one
It was trash. It was trash.
Trash is the correct one or wrong one?
Trash is the one that he said.
Okay.
I was told that you should probably take out the garbage.
Consider it done.
So it's been you.
I was calling my mom.
You're losing all your privileges from here on out.
There's got to be something I can do to fix this.
Not unless you're a lawyer.
Really? It just so happens that I am. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, at your service.
Well, conveniently, we're having an in-prison court case in like 5 minutes. We'll forget about this little incident if you act as the prosecutor.
Really? Sure. On one condition, though. I want you to send someone to my office to get my legal diploma.
Fine. If you can win the case, we'll escort you.
So, what's the case?
The electronics are on the fritz. We think one of the prisoners has some sort of superpowers.
Yeah. Like the lights flicker while I walk at night through C Block. It's really scary.
We even found a cell unlocked.
So, I just need to find out what's causing these electrical disturbances.
I'll take the case.
Yeah.
What? How is that the correct answer?
Yeah, I thought it was the other one. Like, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it was not.
I thought it was the trash.
Garbage was the correct answer. Yeah.
Damn.
Let's get started. So, what's this case about? Who am I prosecuting?
Birdman? I was almost done with my community service. Go to your happy place, Mentalk. Go to your happy place.
How can this be a fair trial? He's a real lawyer, and I'm not.
That sounds good. I judge in favor of the defense. Case
Wait! Just give me a chance. How can I be both a real lawyer and also be in jail for not having a law license?
Oh, you make an excellent argument, Birdman. For once!
So, you'll let me out of jail?
No, but I will let you keep playing pretend lawyer in this case.
I'd like to call Dum Dum to the stand.
It looks like this defendant is being accused of manipulating electrical devices using his mind. So, the little doggy is an electrical mind taker, huh? Well, can you do this, you overgrown remote control?
God, I love Mentalk so much.
Lights. Beat that, doggy!
Dum Dum, if you would please give us your testimony.
I brought my laundry back to my room. The guard shut the door, and I heard it lock. Minutes later, I dropped to the floor with sharp pains in my
That is
heart.
not what I expected to be his
And when I
testimony.
came to, 4 guards were beating on me.
That is definitely not what I expected.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Really?
Wow, they even had him in the outfit as well.
Oh, never mind that part.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
John, you're a
The
bitch, you're a
bandana.
lover, you're a child, you're a mother, you're a sinner, you're a saint, and you should not be seen. Yeah, no, I know the song. It's Bitch by, oh shit, what's her name? I almost said Meredith Brooks, but that's an actress, I'm pretty sure. I'm a
Harvey,
bitch,
beware
I'm a
the
lover.
mind taker.
Honestly, well, not impressive because it probably.
It actually is Meredith Brooks? Holy, what? How did I remember that?
It's wild that they reanimated for
No,
every
that's it?
scene.
Nothing else?
Why were they beating you?
Apparently, my cell door was unlocked. I wouldn't know, because I think I was having a heart attack.
What a coincidence. Having a heart attack at the same time as the electronic door unlocking.
So what?
What
does having a heart attack have anything to do with an electronic lock?
I don't know if any of these things are gonna help.
I'll make you an offer you won't understand.
You want to hear me say?
I'll make you an offer you won't
Got a
understand.
pacemaker. Is that relevant?
Oops.
Should be.
That's not what I meant to
Never
present
mind.
the court. Wrong thing, wrong thing.
Oh, no, I presented it the wrong spot.
I'll make you...
So, I see you have a pacemaker. You have heart problems?
Yeah, so?
Well, a pacemaker is an electronic device that's supposed to regulate the heart.
Well, it must be messed up.
Why would the defendant use mental powers to give himself a heart attack? I would like to call someone else to the stand.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Oh no, who do I call? Oh, Pixie and Dixie are the mice, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Call the cellmate so he has to be the lawyer and the fucking...
I would like to call
Stand.
my cellmate to the stand.
Go screw.
Okay, so that's a no.
Damn.
Pixie and Dixie. They have to be involved in this somehow.
Look, Birdman, I am sure this has been a long day for you, so I'll pretend like you aren't just calling random people to the stand.
Fine.
Number 2, I call the organic gardener to the stand. Prepare for testimonial questioning.
On what grounds? I need some sort of evidence.
The potato's the only thing, right?
Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids without all the
Oh, electric chair.
It says here that number 2 was a scientist before coming to prison.
A scientist of tremendous power, carefully combining life forms, genetically creating...
Just get on the stand without more talking. Stand up here.
Yeah, okay.
So, number 2, tell us your story.
So part of me wants to think this part of the case is poking fun at the Ace Attorney series, making your lawyer badge or whatever an item you always have in your inventory. But what are the odds that devs even knew of that series by the time this was made?
This is from Capcom.
It's published by Capcom, so they
Yeah.
definitely knew. They definitely knew.
Oh, not much to tell. I worked with Baron von Steemacher for a while, helping him surge in power, gaining more strength by the day, amassing unstoppable momentum. Then he kicked it. I fell in with the wrong crowd for a while. Bad stuff happened, and I was sentenced to electrocution.
He's very casual about that.
That is a lot to take in all at once.
Wasn't he a member of F period, E period, A period, R period?
Sure, nice guy all
God, I
around.
pronounced it that
Filled
way.
with unbeatable evil, flowing with the blackest of force, provided free bagels on Fridays.
And what did you do for the Baron?
I built a lot of evil machines. The sonic displacer, the mask of dementia, the hands-free cellular headset.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
I would beg to differ with this statement.
Why is my
I
suit
think it
suddenly
sounds
back
just
on?
fine.
Yeah, okay, so
Oh,
they didn't
what the-
reanimate everything.
Well,
Nope, I'm fine.
Weird that they would go through all that work and then just
You
forget
might miss
one.
some in
Wasn't he a
testing.
mem-
Yeah, that's gonna be the same clip.
I'll make...
That seemed right in my head.
Damn it.
Stupid head.
Damn.
I'm not sure. Let's save just in case. Like, it's gotta be the potato, right? Nothing else makes sense other than submitting his own
engineering is like
profile.
nature's steroids without all the impotence and stuff.
That line keeps getting to me.
Genetic.
Your file says
There we
you've
go.
been in the chair 7 times.
Yeah, I danced through death row 7 times, but every time the power goes out just before they flip the switch. Lucky me.
How convenient. So tell us all just what makes you so lucky.
Karma, power, charisma. Also, probably because of all my probational work, I'm really good with kids and smaller animals.
Isn't there something else at work here? Couldn't you have done it with your scientific acumen? Something involving...
Some sort of machine?
Couldn't you have created a device that lets you control electronics?
You mean a remote control? I suppose some sort of device is possible, but how would I power it?
Wait a second. Organic
Oh my
battery,
god, seriously,
spud
now it's the
gun.
potato.
There has to be something here. Yes, I got it. You told me that you'd grown potatoes of amazing power. Couldn't they control electronic devices?
Wow! How did fear never beat you?
A machine controlling potato. That seems like a stretch, Birdman.
Straight from his garden. That electrolyte-filled potato could work as a battery. In theory, it could power a remote-controlled device.
Yeah, he's grasping for straws. He ain't got no proof or no case. Just some talk about some device.
He's right. Without a device, you have no proof, Birdman. You have 1 hour to present the guard at the payphone with this device. Otherwise, the case will be thrown out. Boo-hoo.
I don't know. I don't get that one.
What?
Mentalk's just like that.
Things just happen in this show.
Like, that's normal for him.
So this whole prison thing is starting to get really annoying.
Really? Is it the stabbings in the showers or the total lack of freedom that's getting to you?
Well, this court thing in particular, the only way I can win this case so I can get out and become a lawyer again is by finding some device hooked into a potato.
Like the one Pixie and Dixie have?
Please
Oh,
don't
that'd
tell
do
me
it.
we were actually right by blaming Pixie and Dixie.
What are you doing in my cell?
That's so
I
funny.
came by to thank you for helping me take the garbage out and for clearing me at the trial.
Really? Wow. Wow, no one's ever given me counterfeit money before.
That stuff is like currency in here.
I thought cigarettes were like currency in here.
Whoa, look at the rich lawyer with his talk of cigarette currency.
Oh, and of course his evidence too. What do we got? This is actually a $1 bill with extra zeros drawn on. No one would fall for this.
Pixie and Dixie have a potato device? I thought it was number 2's.
Oh, yeah. That guy makes the devices and sells them. But Pixie and Dixie have one in particular.
Where did you see this? I need to find it.
Number 2 hides them somewhere when he's not using them. Should I be telling you all of this? You know what? That's all you get. I know when to shut my mouth.
So, it's hidden
I'm
somewhere
sure you
in
do.
the prison.
All right, anything else to examine? Just the usual. Who's in here? No one. All right, let's befriend them. They're standing there with the device in the picture.
Hey guys, looking good, just standing there. Really tough and cool.
I heard you have a potato device. How about I buy that off you?
You want some money, little guys?
No, really?
I know you have a potato device, you two. Now, there's going to be some big trouble if you don't hand it over. Ow! You bit my finger? I hate you, Mises, to pieces!
Alright, anything else different here? Nope, just the same stuff. Please tell me this actually works.
I think it is.
You have change for 1,000? Okay. Keep the change.
Incredible.
Amazing. Potato with a flashlight taped to the bottom. Some wires connect the potato to the flashlight. There aren't any batteries yet. This thing works somehow. Alright, I guess I gotta go ahead and give that to the dude. Nope. Oh, hey. Short list of names. Let's see who's on the list. Number 2, some guy. Harvey Birdman. Wait, this is the guard's execution list. I gotta get out of here. It's a good thing I did that. Okay. This appears to be an execution list for those waiting for the electric chair. First on the list, yeah, it's gotta be a mistake. Brand new shiny nickel. Looks like my luck is changing for the better. Oh my god, we are putting that in fucking. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Brand new shiny nickel. This will add nicely to my collection if I ever get out of here. Alright, well.
Here it is. A potato with stuff hooked to it.
So that thing controls electronic devices.
Well, I think it lights up dark areas, like a flashlight or something.
I see. Well, you're an idiot. That is not going to help your case. Didn't he give you an hour?
That was worth a shot.
Nada.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Nope. Let's get to see if they moved anywhere else then.
I'm liking the soundtrack, by the way.
Boop, 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 boop. Nope, they're not there still. Alright.
Can you bribe the guard with a nickel or something?
Oh my god, that'd be so funny. I think I should at least present the list he wrote to the guard and see what he says about it.
Nada.
Never mind.
Nada.
Can't bribe him with a nickel.
Oh. Wrong.
Can I just step away for a sec? Did you bribe him with the fake money?
No, I already spent the fake money to get the potato.
Ah, damn.
Alright, well, it's gotta be something to do with Dum Dum.
Okay, you bribe him with the nickel?
Ooh, actually, no. Someone has a good idea. No, I didn't think of that. You're right, because there's someone in there.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
There it is. The potato remote device. I need to get this to the guard right away.
That just looks like plankton. That's just plankton.
Yeah, it is.
It's a potato with an antenna sticking out of it. The small button on the side. This appears to be some sort of remote control powered by the potato.
Ah, I see that Plankton and Karen have fused. I see.
Karen, I can't do Plankton. I was gonna do a Pickle Rick bit. I'm not even gonna try.
Here it is. This time I'm sure of it. A remote control made from a potato.
That's it. Thanks, Birdman. I'll tell the warden that you can leave tomorrow under an overly oppressive supervisor.
Finally. Now I can prove that I'm a licensed lawyer and clear my name.
I forgot this was just to get him, like, out of jail in the first
I cleared
place.
everything up and have my law license back again. And I won 2 cases. Oh, this is about as good as it gets. Nothing could ruin this day.
Well.
All right, well, that's the third one done now.
Incredible.
All right, well, that's 3 chapters done out of 5. I think there's just 5 in the game, right? Because it only shows 5 on the list.
Is it 5 or 4?
5, unless there's another page that shows up. Personal
No, I'm pretty sure
piracy.
5.
All right, well, we're close enough on the half hour that we'll tap out here.
Fair enough. It'll be easier to start at the start than start in the middle.
Yeah. Alrighty. Back to the cookie we go. I can't believe we actually knocked out like a story and a half on this one.
You could finish that in like a short stream.
Yeah, I really don't know why you didn't just make that a game clearing. I feel like it would be short enough to do in like one stream.
I think maybe part of me was like, maybe it'll just come up on its own. It's either that or I was just like, let's not worry about it. Like, the copyright stuff might cause some issues. I had some apathy towards it, I'm assuming. That is my assumption, at least. All right, let's go to the cookie. One last cookie for the night, and it's the wheel round. Jackbox is our carryover. Second time it got carried over. It gets carried over a third time. It will be the winner, and we'll get guaranteed a chance. So, both co-coms had their choices picked, so I get to pick the 2 remaining choices for the commentating team. And one of them is very obviously going to be playing the game we started at the beginning of the stream with. which I've already forgotten the name of, because my brain is doing great today. Guns of Fury. But now I need to come up with another one.
Want to play war? Clearly.
What? No, I'm not gonna pick Harvey Birdman a third time. No. Do. What do you want to do? Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Pick Kids Next Door again, so we just have repeats? No, I'll pass on that. Yeah, I'm in the mood for this. Battletoads and Double Dragon, the ultimate team for the Super Nintendo.
Yo.
Alright, which means let's throw in our viewer choices. Boop. Bell Clover says, well, I donated for this, so let me try and sell it to you, chat. Frog Detective 1, The Haunted Island, Steam. It's a funny and charming little adventure game starring various animals, and it's short enough that if John is willing, it can be beaten in just 1 cookie segment if you want a bonus game clear. Ooh.
I can vouch for that. Both the
Frog
length
Detective's
and
that short.
quality. Yeah, no, it is.
Huh, didn't realize that. I always heard the Frog Detective games were good. At least, like, super charming. Alright, remember this is the wheel round, guys, so it's not gonna matter what gets the most votes. But let's see here. Number 2 from the jar. In Stars and Time on Steam! It gets another chance.
Wow.
Wow.
That's from Luke Vander. Flaming one up. Says, RoboQuest. Y'all like robots and sick jams? Is RoboQuest the SNES one? Yeah, no, it's not. RoboQuest is the Steam one.
Yeah.
Because RoboTrek, I think, is the one I was thinking of on SNES. Okay. Alright, so we have got Jackbox Party Pack 5, Guns of Fury, Battletoads and Double Dragon, Frog Detective 1, In Stars and Time, RoboQuest, and 3 more from the cookies. Solomon's Key for the NES.
Oh, you can play it on NSO.
Shining Wisdom on the Sega Saturn. And last but not least, Yoshi's Crafted World for the Switch.
That's an interesting choice.
Yeah. Reminder, folks, this is the wheel round. What doesn't matter what gets the most votes, it matters what the wheel picks. However, obviously, the game with the most votes has the best chance. Alternatively, as well, the game in first place, if the wheel does not pick it, gets a carryover. I'm curious what's going to win on this list.
I'd laugh my ass off so hard if Jackbox somehow invokes the forced play rule.
It could happen. It could easily happen. I could see chat doing that
Start
just
of next
intentionally.
week's stream. That's gonna be so fucking funny. I mean, I'd love to play it tonight, but like, it would be such a funny bit.
Currently in the lead. I knew you fuckers were gonna do it. I knew you fuckers were gonna do it. There was no question this was gonna happen. Jackbox Party Pack 5, 40 votes, 38% of the vote.
The funniest thing is that, like, regardless, like, either it wins tonight and we play it tonight, or since it's #1, it gets carried over to next week. And
yeah.
So, like, Jackbox is guaranteed now.
Unless something beats it in votes. Second place currently, Guns of Fury, 22 votes, 13%. Frog Detective 1's in third, same count. Yoshi's Crafted World, 19 votes, 10%. In Stars and Time, 16 votes, 9%. Battletoads and Double Dragon, The Ultimate Team, 15 votes, 8%. Shining Wisdom, 4 votes, 2%. RoboQuest, 3 votes, 1%. And Solomon's Keys in last. Well, not anymore. 4 votes, 2%. Jackbox is crushing it. It is probably going to get the automatic carryover and has a good chance of winning tonight. Well, let's put the minute on the clock anyways and see what happens.
Stop!
Remember, once the timer's done, we spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on is what we play next. But the first place game, which is pretty obviously looking like Jackbox, is going to at least get the carryover if it doesn't get picked.
I like John and John as well.
I was tempted to write Claire or someone else. I'm just like, no, that's too on the nose.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Should have wrote Cherry. That would have worked.
Oh, definitely.
Really, if you put down Claire, it would have gotten more votes.
One day you'll succeed, Stars in Time. It still has a chance. Remember, the wheel has a habit of picking the last place game a decent amount.
Yeah.
So it could land anywhere. Jackbox obviously has like over a third of the wheel though, so it has the best chance, but God knows what the wheel will actually do.
It could land on you if we tip it over and you're standing in front of it.
Maybe don't kill people with the wheel.
What, is that a crime now?
Murder, yes. Spinning the wheel. What's it gonna be? It is Jackbox. Yep, it's Jackbox.
You figured.
I thought for a second it might have cleared it. Nope, it's Jackbox.
It would have been so funny to start off next week, but I'm glad because I probably wouldn't have been able to play next week.
Boss! All right, it's Party Pack 5 specifically, so it's the exact same ones we played last week. All right. Try to look at your backlogger and it says the page doesn't exist. What happened? What do you mean? Backlogger works. I'm on it right now. Did you type something wrong in a Rambo?
Now, the question is, which of the 5 games?
Well, we'll find out. Seal King 2 for 74, Irrational Soup, gifted a sub to Fang J68, and Deep Dragon for 104. Is it too late to get a refund from last time? Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks.
See, the funniest thing is I think Jackbox was picked by the cookie itself, was it not?
I think so. Oh, yeah, because I think it was just, like, Jackbox. I think it just said, like, Jackbox in general. It's like, ah, fuck it, we'll pick from any Jackbox. I think it's what happened. We could probably do the same thing with this one as well if no one wants to do 5, but... I got 1 egg in the cart, and it's from Amber. You will give me an egg. Really?
Uh-oh.
You will give me an egg.
Really?
Try that again.
You will give me an egg.
Really?
Really?
Oh, that's Harvey, I think.
Really?
You will give me an egg.
Really?
Alright, you want to break? When we come back, Jackbox 5. See you guys in a bit.
Really?
You know, Mr. Wheeler, as a mind taker, you seem... I noticed that you seem to have a lot of dream girls in there.
Oh my god.
You want to talk about that?
God.
I'd offer to help, but I would just make them real, and that seems like it would just make our life a lot worse.
They've already taken his mind. Don't worry about it.
How am I supposed to take your mind if it's already being taken by all these girls?
But they weren't there when I had access to my
Well,
mind.
that sounds like a you problem.
Fuck
The funny thing is that's both like an actual answer I'd say, and also just very like it still works in the bit. Mentalk would totally say that.
I can't tell what's the worst. Oh, sorry, you go.
I take minds. I don't take care of them.
Good point. I can't tell at this point what's going to be worse. If I get another lucid dream and they are there or they aren't there. I can't tell which is worse at this point.
See, clearly you should dream about the character that I posted in the VIP room from Bird Girl.
Why? I don't know.
She is also a mind taker and also pretty. Oh, so many people went in for Jackbox.
Listen, Star. You and I are we're simple women. We see pretty girl, we like.
That carried me through the whole 2 seasons. I mean, it was also a funny show, but like, those character designs are really nice.
So, I think the main reason my camera was like turning on and off for the last few weeks is I think my actual like hub died.
Oh no!
Well,
it also probably didn't help that when Bagel knocked over a bunch of shit that one time, it crashed onto the hub. So, so my camera's not worked all night. Like, the hub keeps like crashing, and the only thing that works on the hub right now is my controller. Oh, it's gonna keep doing this shit now, is it? Oh boy. So yeah, probably no webcam for a bit until I get this fixed. Thankfully, hubs aren't that expensive, I don't think.
Clearly, now whenever you need the webcam, you pull up Rosa.
I have to go get Reese's phone for that, though. Otherwise, she's just gonna stand perfectly still.
Buy a new phone.
Rosa T-poses during stream.
I'm gonna tell you right now, like, one of them's a little cheaper than the other. It's just a USB hub. Yeah, it's like a 7-porter, and I've only got like 4 things plugged in.
Controls video game with
Oh
mine.
shit! I realized the problem.
What?
Uh-oh.
One of the things plugged into the hub is the 3DS capture card.
Oh!
Guess what we're finishing on Monday? Guess who has to go out and get a USB hub on Monday or Sunday?
Oh no.
Oops.
Well,
that got decided for me pretty fucking fast. Okay.
I'm so sorry for you.
Well, we'll have cam for game clearing. Apparently you will. Yeah. Okay, we're back.
Clearly what you should do is set up the camera, but not the capture device, and just have the webcam aimed at the
Oh, just do like an old school Let's Play?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Hell yeah.
God.
People, it's so surprising to me. Like, I have the setup on my streams where, for intermission, I have a camera pointed at my TV, and what used to be, like, kind of, like, cringe, because, like, you just buy a fucking capture device, is now, like, people are like, this is really cool, and I'm like, yeah, it's really cool!
What's old is new again. All right,
I mean, it also helps that the audio is coming out of the stream. It's not, like, the camera is not grabbing the audio.
The audio quality is the important thing.
Yeah.
What happened to the capture card? The capture card itself is fine. It's just that the port I use is the USB hub. From Gishbent, I remembered that I had started on this piece of the Burbs a while ago, and it fits as a Valentine's piece, so I finished it. I just thought they'd exchange accessories as gifts. I like that she's got the little Wingstar hair clip. That's super cute. You look so happy. Very cute. Thank you, Gishbent. That.
This piece is really nice, and so is the one from Mika earlier, but seeing these pieces of the Valkyries after Birdman just makes you want to see Claire dressed up as
Oh my
Harvey.
god. God. All right. Let's time for Jackbox. Let's go.
I'll take the cookie.
This is a great couple, very cute. All right, Jackbox 5 it is.
Bird girl Claire. You just want to see women in suits. What's wrong with women in suits? Women in suits are rad.
Claire in a nice suit. Oh, it's probably in the Booru somewhere. Yeah, no, Mika did it, and I think also Gishpant. Now that I think about it, I think they both did.
I mean, for me, I mainly want to see the mask because I think it'd be funny. Claire Bird Girl, prosecuting attorney at law.
What category did I use last time we did Jackbox? Because I intentionally avoid Jackbox. Why is that so loud? It's not that loud. I used
Did you
retro.
use your
Okay.
word? Oh.
I figured it was retro. Am I a fake Ace Attorney fan if I have not played Harvey Birdman? No, I wouldn't say you're fake for it. I would say you might enjoy it, but you also might be concerned as you play it at the same time. I think that's a trick.
Oh, I'm realizing a friend I should introduce this game to.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, Carla, we just finished playing like an hour plus worth of Harvey Birdman. We're switching over to Jackbox now. But yeah, I think you'll enjoy the game if you like the Ace Attorney games. Meanwhile... Okay, so what are our options? We can do You Don't Know Jack again, because I always enjoy You Don't Know Jack.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a You Don't Know Jack mode, but honestly, 5's one of the more solid packs. Like, any of these is pretty good except for Zeeple.
I don't remember Zeeple Dome at all.
Zeeple is one of those games where it kind of doesn't work with stream delay, and while Cocom feed is, I think, as lagless as it can be, like, it's not highly regarded. It's not bad, it's just that, like, it's mainly just, like, major Jackbox fans care about it, and it's definitely not great for a stream setting. Patently Stupid would be funny if we get enough people, but we need people in call for that.
That's the problem, yeah, we need call for that.
Like, if we want one that does it, like, the easiest ones to set up are the first 3. You Don't Know Jack, Split the Room, and Madverse.
I don't want to do Madverse, because that one's always been kind of weird for me.
That's fair. I like it, but, like, there are probably better fill-in-the-blank ones, just not in this pack.
I mean, I'm going to pick You Don't Know Jack because I love You Don't Know Jack.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and then we're probably just doing the exact same 2 games we did last time, which was both
I need to
Jackbox
pull up the
and Split the Room.
website so I can get
Pipe's
in.
menu screen offers everything you need to start a
Luckily, I was playing Jackbox just last weekend, so...
Me too! Yeah,
I like that I was
played
like,
on
"Oh,
February
man."
8th. It says on
I
the
like
site.
I like that I was like, oh man, I missed out on Jackbox as if there weren't 2 Jackbox panels at the convention I was attending.
Binge Pipe is more than a streaming service, and it's also less than a streaming service, because we're not a streaming service. Or are we? Yes, we aren't.
God, I
Alright,
fucking love
I'm
this
putting it
game.
in VIP.
Okay.
As a mom, I used to stay up nights worried about what my kids were
Oh,
watching
for
on
fuck's
TV.
sake, I have to log in with
But
Twitch.
then I got binge.
Oh yeah, sorry, we enabled that because we didn't
hours
want...
of quality movies, TV
I mean,
programs,
fair,
and game
but-
shows.
Yeah.
I haven't had
Yeah,
time
that's
to worry
fine.
about my kids.
As long as I got
at
in to
all.
play.
Whoa, a movie
You
about
are
a horse
in.
that's
I
also
see
a
Star,
doctor?
Limit, Deef,
Looks like I'm
Igus,
missing an
Tiger.
dance recital.
How the fuck was I first? I fucked it up.
Gex.
How about
You were probably the only one that had it ready to go. And Prime. Alright, we got 8. Here's the code if anyone wants to be in the audience. RHIU.
Eggplant with
Real.
toasted sesames and a
What's the site for this again? Jackbox.tv.
Yuck! Tastes like eggplant.
Right up here.
Next.
This is an almond-encrusted baked eggplant with
I like how it gets
spicy
almost my full username and then just cuts off the A. Right at the end.
I'm Green Powers.
I deep fried an eggplant slice and smothered
Also,
it in
it's not
ranch.
capitalized. What the
Beautiful
hell?
presentation, flawless execution. We have a winner.
Ba-do-do, just cleaning out my fingernails. Ba-do.
Upsetting.
Just cleaning his fingernails. That's all he's doing.
Introducing America's Secret Singers.
It's upset. It's also upsetting anytime I realize that I have a catchphrase like upsetting.
A singing competition show composed
Like I just say that so
entirely of
frequently
videos
whenever
of
anything
people who
cursed
didn't
happens
know
near me. I'm
their
just like
webcams
upsetting.
were on.
All right. Well, I'll leave the actual code open for the audience to join in, but otherwise, let's get to it.
The singer
Starting
with
on
the most
69.
online
Oh.
votes will receive
I know, I was a little too slow on the draw.
$10,000, and they'll never know.
It's the Twitch username, so it has to be.
You don't know Jack.
I can't abbreviate.
Take us away, Cookie.
Our flicks are freshly caught from the net.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson. I'm here to read the questions out loud and judge your life choices quietly. 8 people. That reminds me of my childhood dog, because he also ate people. Specifically my neighbor
What?
Brandon, and it was just one.
Why is the dog
Yeah,
eating people?
He ate a finger. And welcome to all of you in the audience who
Tonight's
couldn't be
games have
bothered
been
to
so
buy the
fucking
game.
unhinged.
I'm adding
Yeah,
an
that's how it
audience
goes.
bonus just for
It's
you.
always-
we're both
More
here.
audience members pick the
Yeah,
right
It's
answer.
always,
You
it's
know
always the
what?
girls' night. It's always the
Yeah.
ladies' nights that are the most unhinged.
But if the audience really takes it, that right
I will
answer
always
is
associate this game with the
worth
TRG
cost.
stream that taught me where all natural vanilla came from. I knew the answer because John was laughing.
Oh
All
god.
right, we're taking off.
Oh no.
Time for question 1. To get things started,
Is
the verb's the word.
this game crooked?
Which of these sentences
Huh?
contains a transitive verb? I don't care. Seriously, who cares? Do you think this is funny, or because it's not?
Oh god.
I'm just swinging. Which version of Ladies' Night is the most unhinged? I can't tell anymore at this point. They're all equally unhinged.
What'd you guys pick? Well, I care. I care. A transitive verb has a subject before it and an object after it. You and this, for example.
Dang.
You is the
damn.
subject
I almost
of
picked
a
that.
sentence, while you are the subject of a police investigation. And how would our lovely audience do? So, not
45%
the
got it
smartest
right.
Group then. That means the right answer
I
is
remembered
worth a
he
little
is,
extra.
but I saw isn't,
We'll see
and I
if
was
your
just like,
luck
oh, that's
holds
it.
out.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Behold, what a blast hole. What would it sound like if dynamite got put on blast?
What?
Everyone knows you're just a
What?
stick of black powder. Ha, you're just some weak old TNT. I heard you were actually ammonium nitrate. Or man, you're nothing but nitroglycerin and stabilizers.
That can't be the right answer. There's no way. I don't know.
So who got it? Well, too late now. Dynamite is nitroglycerin with inert stabilizers.
What?
Damn.
Hey, I'll take it.
Hard to come
I had no
back
idea
from a
about that.
burn like that.
That makes sense to me because I'm used to watching My Hero Academia, and that's how Bakugo works.
Let's try
Ah, okay.
two titans face off. And run! Run for your life! It's time for a dis or dat! I'm gonna read off 7 things, and for each one, tell me if it describes Nicolas Cage, the Hollywood
Oh,
actor,
no.
Godzilla, the king.
No,
of
dude,
monsters,
come on.
and
This is
the
your
question,
category.
only
You
2
gotta
seconds
get
to choose
this.
Between Nicolas Cage, Godzilla,
Or both. Oh,
Or
I hate when it's an or both.
Live. Ready? Let's go. Has a dinosaur named after them.
This has got to be both. Nope. Wow, just Godzilla. I thought Nick Cage had
Star
one.
on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Please let this be both.
I think it's both.
Ah, shit. I'm the only one who didn't pick both.
Is a
Ah.
UN ambassador.
Wow, really?
Tomb is a large pyramid.
Ah, I know this one.
What?
Yeah, Nick Cage.
Thanks, Jesse Cox.
After a comic book character.
What? What's that?
He's named after Luke Cage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, that's not his last name?
No. He's the son of like Francis Ford Coppola or something like that.
I didn't know that. What? Okay.
That starred in over 90
I knew that song. I thought the song came after.
Shit, how many Godzilla movies are there?
How many movies have Godzilla in it?
Yeah, that's actually more what I'm pausing on. It's definitely Nick over Godzilla. There's only like 30 of those, maybe.
Well, that was.
I only
mostly
lost
miserable,
300.
But you really whizzed that dis or dat down your leg.
Dissatisfaction has been noted.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
Haha, that's correct, Binge Pipe employee Cookie Masterson. Use the screw to make answering a question harder for all the other players. The results may surprise you, and you'll receive a monetary bonus for anyone who answers incorrectly.
Great, thanks.
What a mutually satisfying solution.
Yeah, Nick Cage's real name is Nicholas Kim Coppola.
Try this on for size. A Nobel attempt. Which of the following very unlikely things is most impossible? Dr. Oz winning the Nobel Prize for Medicine, Dr. Phil winning the Nobel Prize for Psychology, Bill Nye winning the Nobel Prize for Chemistry, or Dr. Dre winning the Nobel Prize for Literature? Well, what do you know?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it. I got an answer at first.
Unleashed that
Fuck.
screw. Let's get this question trending.
Oh, that's not the answer I wanted. They got shuffled. Fuck.
Honestly, this one seems most likely. There are Nobel Prizes for medicine, chemistry.
I knew that was
and
fucking
literature,
it, but they got
there is
shuffled.
no
They weren't in the
Nobel
right
Prize
order.
for
Fuck.
psychology. So Dr.
Damn.
Phil would
Sorry.
have a chance
Screwed.
to win a Nobel Prize in his academic field.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, anything is possible when you know Oprah. Very nice.
I knew
job,
Dre
Lisa.
actually won
Have some
something
cash.
for a Nobel Prize for literature.
I thought it was the
Yeah,
fact
literature I
that Dr. Oz probably
knew.
wasn't a real
Psychology was the only one I
doctor.
figured wasn't.
Look at 2024. Oh no.
I call this one playing with my pills. Once a year, I organize my medicine cabinet, and I just like to put on
Hey,
little
just like me,
plays
for real,
with
for real.
pharmaceuticals.
For real.
Well, if it isn't me old nemesis, acetaminophen. It's me, ibuprofen, but you might better know me as Tylenol, Percocet, Aleve, or Advil.
Oh. I think it's this.
Oh, shit. I picked the wrong one.
I think this is, if I got this right, it's another one I know from Cox's Manual.
I have taken too much headache medicine in my life.
Yeah, fuck, I got it wrong. It's Aleve.
Damn.
Advil is one of the
Advil,
trade names
no.
for the
It's Advil.
pharmaceutical.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
It's not
ibuprofen.
Aleve. I knew it wasn't
also
Aleve. It was
masquerades as
Advil or
Motrin
Tylenol.
and Nurofen.
I thought Advil was the one
Yeah.
that wasn't ibuprofen. I thought
Ibuprofen
it was-
is to be
oh.
taken for fever, menstrual cramps, and headaches caused by amateur theater.
Well, I'm fucking bombing over here.
Nicolas Cage's father is the
That's it for
nephew
round
of
one.
Francis Ford Coppola.
Numbers,
Oh, okay, that's the
numbers.
connection to
Show
the
me
family.
numbers.
Aleve is
Currently, player 5 is in the
naproxen
lead.
sodium. I know that because I take it.
Player 2, on the other hand, you could use a little help, and there's no shame in that. The data we have acquired demonstrates a need for an additional screw.
Round 2 screws screw even harder, and you'll net more cash for each player that answers.
Sorry,
I
please don't
always
screw
screw
me.
even
Don't forget
harder.
to use that thing.
Do you
The rest of
now?
You better answer fast before you get screwed. Oh,
I don't
and
have
by
to
the
follow
way,
up
all
that
the cash in
statement.
round 2
Mhm.
is doubled.
I'm sure you
in case
don't.
You care about things like that.
We're having fun.
Listen, I've said enough curse things tonight. We don't need to push my luck.
Have you now?
And now, Justin Trudeau is hot.
Well, it's a Canada question.
What?
Justin
Oh,
Trudeau
no.
is such a hot Canadian. That
Oh,
he boils
fuck
water at
off.
100 degrees Celsius. Would that
That's
make him
fucked
in the
up.
United
Dad,
States?
don't do the
I don't
thing.
know the
Dad, don't do
Fahrenheit
the thing.
number.
Well, well.
Oh, fuck you.
Player 2 has invoked the screw. Don't forget your
That's
password.
twice now.
I got everybody with limit. For the worst thing is I'm guessing at random.
Shit, which is it?
I think it's this one.
Okay, what'd you pick? Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius
God damn
or
it.
212 degrees Fahrenheit.
I don't know Fahrenheit. I'm Canadian.
God.
This one worked backwards
Never thought
on
I'd
me.
Be attracted to a Canadian.
That
but
screw
what
almost
can I
got
say?
me.
Gender is fluid. Yeah, that screw is a good
Huh?
player too. Spend
Huh?
it wisely.
What is this? What is this round of you don't know check that we have all these callbacks?
Mes collègues sont des crétins. 7.
Up next, Shakespearean three-ways. Based on the events in their respective plays, which would be an accurate round of, let's call it bang, marry, kill for these Shakespeare characters? Bang Hamlet, marry Ophelia, kill Tybalt. Bang Romeo, marry Juliet, kill Polonius. Bang Juliet, marry Romeo, kill Prospero. Or bang Guildenstern, marry Bottom, kill Romeo.
I know one of these wrong.
Oh, this'll be good.
Hey, I clicked. Fuck off. I clicked.
Player 4 just used that screw. Luckily,
Damn
this
it! Just as
question's
soon as
a
I
bit
realized it
backwards.
too.
Oh, this one didn't shuffle them out of order.
Did it not?
love
I
this.
did on my end. I
This
still
is
read
gonna
it though. I had an easy time with it.
Look, I'm not going to pretend any of you got this right. Juliet bangs Romeo. Romeo
What?
marries Juliet. Polonius gets stabbed through the curtain by Hamlet.
Oh,
So it all goes very differently in my fan fiction, Polonius.
They all need to be
Private
right,
Eye.
right.
Polonius loves danger, and the ladies love Polonius.
Deef, why aren't you using the
Come on,
COCOM
publishers,
feed?
Take a chance. Way to screw player 4. Here's that cash.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I'm fucking dying over here, Squirtle.
At Binge Pipe, we value your needs. Would you like an attractive question or a question with a great sense of humor? Choose on your devices now.
I'm both of these.
You're a question?
Here.
Yes. The question from DC Comics.
Ah.
The plastic tip on the end of your shoelace is called an aglet.
Here are
Its
the
true
votes.
purpose is sinister.
Most
And
people want a question
now
with
we'll
great sense of
fulfill
humor.
our promise and deliver your content.
Curious how a question is attractive? Watch fucking Justice League Unlimited.
I mean, in fair, this is probably
one's
about magnets.
called A question with a great sense of humor.
Or that one would have been rather.
Which of these is not one of the 4 humors ancient Greeks believed made up human biology? Blood, phlegm, black bile, or white
Oh,
pus?
I know this one, but I don't know this one. I think it's this one. TV Trope saved me. TV Trope saved me.
I think it's this.
They talked about this on Cracked After Hours once.
Okay, let's take a look. You won't like this, unless you're
Fuck.
into failure.
Thanks.
The humors were believed
Finally!
to be
Thank
black
God I
phlegm,
caught
black
one.
bile, and
Damn
the 4th was yellow bile.
Thank you, TV Tropes.
Man, I was doing so well.
Yes,
and then I
there
ate
were
shit.
2 biles. Just like modern humor, the Greeks liked a good sequel.
I'm getting bodied. The only one question I actually knew right, I got fucked over because of a screw, so.
Feast your eyes upon this. For sure. Celebrities are just like us. They love cloaking themselves in garlands of animal fur for fancy winter parties. Which celeb is not wearing a member of the mustelid family?
Oh, there's so
Hank
many.
in Mink, Vin Diesel wrapped in Weasel, Cindy Sherman wearing ermine, or Ghostface Killa in Chinchilla?
No
Guess
idea.
that one. Oh, I think I got this wrong.
So what'd you pick? Weasels, minks, and ermine.
God, I gotta
all
stop
belong to the
questioning.
Mustelid family, while a chinchilla is a rodent.
Fucking was like, it's chinchilla, and they're like, no, it's
Just
not.
a friendly reminder
Fucking
that if you turn your
second guess
ferret
myself.
into a coat, it's irreversible.
Everybody in
And
chat
somebody
being like
told me
furry
that
knowledge,
to
and I'm failing them all. Damn.
Here's one I like to call type equals squiggly bracket female comma entertainer squiggly bracket.
I'm glad he
Hey,
says
that's
squiggly
also
bracket.
me.
You know, Binge Pipe goes the extra mile by getting to know you through your personal information.
But we have so much, we need help identifying data from our most famous users. Any hot singles in Chicago? Any living
I'm so
singles
bad
in my
at
area?
actors and actresses.
Where should I go on my girls' trip to find these elusive singles?
I don't know.
Whose search history have we acquired? Jada Pinkett Smith, Wanda Sykes, Queen Latifah, or Brandy?
I think she's in all of these.
I'm guessing.
I'm gonna regret this. I think I know what it actually is. Listen, as long as I'm losing less than John.
Hope you like what you picked.
Sykes.
Fuck
Queen
me.
Latifah starred in
Yeah,
Chicago's
thank God.
Girls Trip and was the lead
I should've gone with
character in the sitcom Living Single.
Finally. Got
There
one
you go.
question.
Queen
Dang.
Latifah does not actually hold royal power. It's just
I
a
gotta hope I
queen like
crush this
Dr.
fucking
Pepper or the Big
Jack
Bad
question.
Secret.
Yeah. There's no way. I'm not gonna be able to get out of the hole. There's no way.
It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And don't forget, it's gotta be a match that fits this clue. I've been time framed
Oh, no.
in a general sense. I hope you know what real and fictional things happened when. Good luck.
Come on.
Ah. That's cool. I definitely missed one.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that was a really bad one.
I broke even.
No, fuck.
What? Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, that's bad.
No.
Fuck.
No, I done so bad. I've done so bad.
God damn it.
If I'm not in last, I'll be surprised. What? No, fuck. Grenade jump. Wait, no, that does.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I forgot she kills Java.
That last one was hard for me because I've only seen 3 of the movies.
Steve takes it.
I'll take third.
I don't like that third is only
$800.
Yeah. You still technically won. Just like I still technically graduated with a degree in culinary arts.
Did I make it out of
Oh,
last
just
place?
remember-
That's my question. I know I didn't make it out of the negatives.
I did!
Ah!
You did it!
I tried to be more cautious and I ended up getting fucked. Damn. The one thing I didn't want.
Alright, let's do another split the room.
This
This will
menu
probably be
screen
easier for me.
Is a binge pipe exclusive.
I'm a very divisive person.
Oops, no. Yeah, actually, no, I do want to exit. Sorry, I forgot how this works sometimes.
See, I just got overconfident in the final thing. I guessed when I didn't need to.
Alrighty. Oh, wait, I actually have... Oh, there we go.
This will be interesting. I haven't played this one.
Join us. Join us.
So yeah, I almost made the stupid mistake of saying the code out loud.
Join us.
Hi, Vince.
Oh. Lita needs a stall. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I can wait.
Join us.
What? How did Amber get in?
Hacker.
What?
Hacker. Alright, here's the code. FZJA.
Truly, girls' night playing Jackbox.
Something being discussed in sub-Discord. I wonder if Jackbox or party games might better fit a Power Hour stream since you wanted to do those more often. Yeah, they'd be good for that.
Yeah.
So like I said, oh, I guess I didn't say this on stream. I am going to try to do Power Hours in the sub-Discord more often, but I'm only going to do them on weeks that I only have 3 streams on. Because, like, next week I have 5 streams, I ain't fitting a Power Hour in that shit.
Ooh.
Schedule for the week, because I realized I probably should have said it a lot sooner. Monday, we finish Spirit Tracks. Tuesday, around 7 o'clock Mountain Time, we do a sponsored stream for Capcom. We're going to be playing a bunch of arcade games in Capcom Stadium Second Arcade. I forget what the full title is. Capcom Arcade Second Stadium, something like that.
I love Capcom Arcade Second Stadium.
That's going to be 3 hours, so we'll be playing a bunch of Capcom games for 3 hours. Wednesday is going to be Power Trip, which starts with Fortnite, and then whoever wins the raffles gets to pick what we play next. Friday, I look like I'm going to be in 2 places at once unless one of them gets canceled. In the early afternoon, I'll be over at Camille's stream for Resident Evil 4. And then around, I think, 5 o'clock my time is going to be Pokemon Showdown Season Finals. By which I mean, God, I need help. I can't commentate Pokemon. And then Saturday's Cookie.
Which day is that again?
Friday.
Friday, what time?
5 o'clock Mountain.
Shit, I'm still at work.
Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. Oops, right, something. Is it 5 Pacific? Oh, if it's 5 Pacific, then that's different. I wrote 5 Mountain in mine.
Do not be startled.
I can be like 30
5 Pacific
minutes
works better, honestly, Bleach. 5 Pacific works better.
You will build strange and complex worlds using
I just had it written wrong on my phone.
And your thumbs.
I can be there. I just got to be like
Situation missing
30
one
minutes-ish
key part
late.
will be transmitted to
It
your
depends on
device,
how long
like
my
this
supervision
one.
is.
Ads before
Yeah,
online
we'll see.
videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody
Yeah,
else
no, I've
will
got
then
complete
answer
anime fans
yes
going to
or
co-commenting
no.
with me at least, so I'll have
And
someone
you
there who
will
knows
earn more
Pokemon.
points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good.
It's a good
Now
omen
let's
that was my little guy there.
All right,
Now
let's
for
see
me to
here.
absolutely
an
beat
endless
them.
maze
Time
of
to split the room.
possibilities, where time is infinite and words have no meaning. It's not IKEA. It's time to split the room.
It's the Twilight Zone.
Finish the scenario that has been sent to your device.
And we're just supposed to like
Oh!
fill in the blank with whatever.
Oh!
Or...
Mine's not gonna get me any fucking points, but I don't care.
Yeah, same.
Oof, mine was kind of rough.
Hey, cat kitty.
Cat.
Kimty. Another Kimty.
All right, here we go. Let's see what prompts everyone
It's
got.
time for one last wish. On her deathbed, your grandmother offers you a painting that has been in the family for generations. It depicts this. Her last words to you: please hang it up in your living room. Do you hang it up?
Yeah, it was like, so Luca.
Yeah.
What kind of riding? I'm assuming not the sexual kind. Ryan, thank you for the raid, my dude.
You're assuming.
I'm assuming. With Reese, I never know. Damn, the audience is 96% on one side.
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get. And now, same time, same channel. Your daughter
My
is
parents
obsessed
have a
with
coffee
this one
mugs with
cartoon.
polar bear orgy?
However, when you
What?
slow down the video, you
What?
find a subliminal message that says this. Do you let her keep watching it? Make it come.
Dana, the fuck are you watching?
Oh, that caught me off guard.
She's
Oh,
watching
shit.
the other definition of a horse riding a horse, obviously.
Oh no.
No, Dana, no.
Yvonne et Niage.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's join the Navy backwards. It's a Simpsons joke.
Oh.
And now, Binge Pipe presents Look Who's Swapping. You're alone in the hospital with your sister's new baby and another baby. A DNA testing chart shows the other baby will have an IQ of 160 and superhuman strength, but your sister's baby will become this. Do you switch them?
I want to know how you do a DNA test and find out their IQ.
Who knows? Let's assume this is a future if we have a superhuman strength baby.
I mean,
True.
also, DNA test of...
Ah, are you kidding me? Ah, fuck. I had no idea what I could have written for that. I thought the rich thing would have actually been like the best chance.
No,
Hey, it's gotta be something good, but with a
for
catch.
You didn't see this coming. You're suffering from a serious
I figured people would have
case of
picked like
deja
a
vu.
millionaire,
Every single
but
day
I guess
you
not.
experience intense periods of
I
this phenomenon.
guess I didn't
The
fully
only way to
understand the
stop it is
prompts.
by
I was like,
doing
ah, shit.
this.
Okay.
Is it worth it?
Why did they give you that bad a reaction? Because I felt bad about having to write a prompt for swapping a baby.
I already have deja vu every single day.
Yeah, so do I, honestly.
Yeah.
wonder what that says about us. Probably nothing.
Probably that we're cursed. Or haunted.
Oh, you know.
Cursed or haunted.
Or both.
I didn't understand the prompt. I'm sorry. I tried.
Split the room, naysayers. Write a scenario that gets all no's. Achievement unlocked.
Well, congrats on your achievement.
Get ready for right or wrong. A large publishing company offers you a job as a staff writer. You'll write novels, short stories, screenplays, anything you want, as long as the subject matter is always this. Do you take the job?
He comes back yet again.
The cage always returns.
Make it come.
I hate that as you said that, I just imagine that one face of him. I forget what movie it is, but like the clearly looking like he's orgasming face.
I just imagine the fucking old Who's Line clip of Colin just going, come.
And that's the all yes.
Oh, there you go.
I think I already have that achievement if it is one.
Feast your eyes on. D is for discipline. You have a child who is out of control. You've tried just about everything, but to no
bagel.
avail.
Okay.
The only option left is a radical parenting method, punishment by this method. There's a 25% chance it works. Do you do it?
The room going farther and farther back is tripping me out, though.
I know. It's
I
meant to
didn't
just kind of
notice
fuck
that
with
before.
you, yeah.
I didn't notice that. Why did you point that out?
Too bad.
The cat prompt woke up for a little bit because I said his name.
Oh,
sorry, buddy. Man,
Damn.
these have been like, no one can get a good split here.
I thought that would be more divisive than it was, because the game's not that bad, but it is bad. So like, I thought people would be like, oh, they weigh their options.
Next is
20%
30-30.
Dirty 30.
You live in a world where people who turn 30 are forced to do this. Or face 1 year under house arrest. It's your
What?
last day as a 29-year-old.
What?
Do you perform the task tomorrow?
I feel like there's no question there.
Well, for some of us.
Would you expose Dana to Superman 64? She already plays games. I don't think she would care.
I like how people knew it was my prompt before it even showed.
Yeah, well, because like, who else would pick Superman?
What? It genuinely is divisive. Bleh. Maybe just divisive for me.
Only the audience said no. I should have guessed it was Tiger. That makes the most sense.
Here's one I like to call Do It for the Art.
Oh?
You're helping out your best friend in a performance art piece at the Met. Your role consists of stroking the cheeks of every museum visitor and whispering, I crave you. Within the first hour, this person walks in. Do you go through with it?
No.
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 Come
No.
on.
No.
These fucking prompts, dude.
These prompts, man.
These fucking prompts. Fucking incredible. Yeah, as Dio says in chat. Chat, if you don't know who that Chris Chan is, good. Yeah, save your sanity.
Agreed.
Save yourselves.
Everything I've learned about that person is against my will.
Yeah, that's usually how it works, actually. Yeah, that was about the response I expected. Oh, Amber, I'm sorry.
Why?
This scenario is called...
How are the few of us
Testing
who got
your
one,
patience.
like a 1-7 split actually
It's the night
kind
of
of
your final business school.
in an advantage?
This is chats,
Your
I think,
internet
right?
goes out, and believe it or not, the only place you can go for Wi-Fi is here. If you miss the test, you automatically go down 1 letter grade. Do you go there?
Actually a pretty decent one, because like some people have bad history with their past relationships. But
Yeah,
some people...
it's gonna depend on which ex.
Yeah.
I think Chad is actually going to get the best split. No, I am wrong.
No.
Nope, never mind.
What was the best split? 6-2, right? One person got 6-2?
I think. A lot of us got 7-1.
Let's check in with the standings.
I guess it was Aelita based on the score.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin.
I usually do a lot better on this
option
one.
That you think only some people would choose.
I have no idea how mine's gonna go.
Oh, it's gonna be weird.
Hot dog. Waiting on Vincent's.
Hurry
10
up.
seconds, Vincent.
Time's running out.
Alright, he got in right at the end, Blood looks. Alright, let's see what prompts we got.
The mob is after you, so you need a new identity. The feds can set you up as a small-town blacksmith, or this. Which new identity do you assume?
Alright. Do you become a small-town blacksmith, or do you become a minister?
Oh, God.
Honestly, not a bad prompt.
Oof, audience. Alright, rural blacksmith or a lifeguard working minimum wage.
I guess actually a bad prompt. I was the only one who didn't go with the crew. I don't want to risk the burns, you know?
Another 7-1. This might actually be the lowest scoring game of Split the Room I've ever seen. Rural blacksmith or pizza chef?
Getting wet for a low price, my favorite new JoJo stand.
Oh my god, an actual split.
Oh wow.
I'm surprised more people didn't go for Pizza Chef. You get pizza out of that.
You live in a
Blacksmith's kinda rad.
post-apocalyptic hellscape. You can either join the gang that's known for stealing babies, or one
Just
known for
pizza.
doing this. Which post-apocalyptic gang do you join?
Alright, which gang do you join? The baby stealing gang or the cannibalism gang? I feel like these somehow turn into the same thing.
What? They don't have to eat the babies. They
No,
can
we're
just
eating the
take care of
babies.
them as their own.
Nah, we're eating the babies.
You get some bonus points.
One that steals babies or eating sand.
Not just thinking of that gif of that dude eating sand. Oh god.
The fuck you gonna do with all those babies you're stealing, guys?
Take care of them.
What kind of gang are you then if you're just stealing babies?
Do you know how many crimes babies could do? A lot.
Alright, which gang? One that steals babies or stealing romantic partners? Child soldiers. Oh my god.
Jesus.
So what sell the babies?
No. We're an adoption agency.
Oh yeah, no. I had a feeling that was gonna be the case here. Well, you knew what I was gonna pick. All right. All right. Next
Let's
prompt.
Switch things up. You are preparing the last ship off Earth before it self-destructs. Two people knock on your ship's door. One is a mediocre doctor. The other is this person. There is only room for one. Whom do you bring on board?
All right. Do you bring on board a mediocre doctor or a mediocre mechanic? Let's see here. Oh, nope, it's not a split. Jesus.
Sorry. Sorry to let you down.
Mediocre doctor or mediocre farmer? Take that, I guess. It's better than a lot of others we're getting. And I was wrong on Mooch, okay. Mediocre doctor or mediocre astronaut? A lot of people are saying, like, how would you farm on a ship? Guys, the ship has to go somewhere.
Yeah, but who guarantees that that has farmland?
Plus, you can also they grow stuff on the space station.
I'll take a 5-2.
It's a 6-2.
Or 6-2. 6-2, yeah. Damn.
Alright, I have no idea who won this based on the scoring.
It all comes down to this.
Tiger and Aelita had good ones.
Oh no, Aelita crushed it. Most likes, Vincent. Most dislikes, Aelita.
Aww. Despite somehow splitting the room the most.
I think that might have been one of the lowest scoring or least split the rooms I've ever seen. Incredible. All right. That will do it for the stream, folks. We're going to do an art block trip, but other than that, we are done-zo.
That was a wild night.
That was a really wild night, yeah.
But I'm glad that I guess that I got to be on a stream together because this was.
We've been trying for months.
Yeah.
And all it took was asking me at MagFest.
And then I got sick.
And,
So
yeah, I mean,
I
to be
had a
fair,
thought,
everyone
and-
around got sick, so.
Yeah.
All right, Blade 1 Rex for 120, Neko Hotaru for 23, Teeny Panini for 112, and Adrian Kell says, something being discussed. Oh, I wrote this earlier, sorry. Yeah, we'd be down for doing that in the sub Discord. Thanks for stopping and hanging out, folks. Eggs are the shuffler.
You will give me an.
Oh, hi, Mark.
All right. So, John, Chad wants to have an intervention with you about the cannibalism thing. Okay. I'm not actually going to become a cannibal. It was just a hypothetical. Doobity-doobity-doo. I gotta quickly check things. I'm pretty sure I'm behind on Dukes. Yes, because I didn't do Anakiki or Dark Manas. So here are 2 Dukes for you two. I really think I got HUD.
Frickin' imposter.
And here's Manus.
A crowbar would come in handy right about now.
Wow, it's just aliens. Just aliens. Is the third one gonna be alien related?
Oh yeah, it's ass-kicking time.
Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go to Art Block, which, let's see if they got the draw pile comment in yet. No. Okay. Well, there's only one other piece in Art Block that I can buy some time with at the moment. And that is a picture of Star.
Aww.
From Mika.
Pretty.
The idea of Star in an oversized sweater was brought up during the Kids Next Door segment, so I wanted to draw her in one.
That looks so cozy and
You got the
cute.
galaxy leggings and everything. Super cute.
Pretty
Aw.
girl.
I'd like to wear that in real life, including the ears and like a little headband or something.
Alright, did I
That's
buy enough
adorable.
time for draw pile? I did not, so we're gonna have to do one word story first. Alright, God help us. Let's see what chat wrote tonight. Alright, chat, this is the story. Chat wrote one word at a time for the February 15th, 2025 stream. Interesting. Spelling error on interesting. Interesting mofu. Interesting. Tall women pretty. Correct. Gaben map explosion. Wood elbow cannon. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Mofu John. Mofu. Tennis. Lucid dreams. Mad Donkey Kong. Bagel happy. Monkey. Holy shit. Primate pissed. Perspicacity. God damn it. Perspicacity? No, it's perspicacity. The acuteness of perception, discernment, or understanding. Perspicacity sounds right. Discombobulate absolutes. Cislords baka. Oh, it's a song by Adriano Celentano. What is that the fuck? Prisen Colin NCL Insiolsol. Prisoncolin Prison Colin Insiolsol. Eh? Or two. Or tune. My toilet flushed everything. B.O.O.R.U, $5.99. Free fall. I don't know why people put Kids Next Door facts in the one-word story. I think they meant to pick the wrong prompt. Because generally, one person wrote, the Kids Next Door secretly believes the BRAs, BRA, stand for Battle Ready Armor, and Harvey's VA later went on to voice the mayor of Crystal Cove from Season 1. Free fall, star, blah! Nobody nut. Sack. Ha ha! Case I'll take the car, gender, a gender, the unknown. Propolis. Alchemy, moo. Garbage, Birdman, smells good. Never. John farted. I can't do armpit fart noises, so I go, I guess, like that. Bear noise from Harvey Birdman, I guess. Prison is fun. McButts, are you okay? Is it? Potato plankton. Time start. Case jacking it again. Tonight, Metal Slug Metroidvania Guns of Fury. Capitalism don't space. Really? Piss. Dream of £4.76. Is that euro? That's the euro symbol. 4.76 euro. Girls, Claire, Dana, John, has boobs. Join us, Jami. Split the jack. Oh, wait. For Zait. Overwork the Twilight Sparkle Zone. Tomba, we glub eating. Glob, chaos control. Spaghettini. Cannibalism. Fiend. And that's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the February 15th, 2025 stream. Well, that was an adventure. Did I buy enough time for the drop pile? Let's find out together. I did. Okay, perfect. From Nasu, drop pile 213, a Valentine's Day special, even though we're a few days late. That's only one, technically. Nerd, Kiranai, Private Butter, Dragon Tamer, Noir, Yudi, Winter, Dracalia, Nasu. Nerd says, now it's Snippy's turn to be Cupid. Kiranai says, hey y'all, I decided to invite Roxanne von Vlad III to this belated party. She's a vampire of noble lineage. Don't worry, she's curbed her vampiric urges and will eat as any normal person would. Just be mindful of her mighty wings. Private Butter, happy heart day from Wadio, Pepino, and Anton. Dragon Tamer, Fairy has a balloon. Noir, what is this? Is this a dance? Is this how couples dance? What's going on? Yudi, week 3 of attempting pixel art. This time it's a McNugget bouquet inspired by Horsemong. Winter, while I was struggling to draw on draw pile, I have a Rosajon giving her love for Valentine's Day. Also, I drew a little Sifrin, playing Stars in Time. This is my message to everyone. Dracalia, don't forget that there's a kind of love that is very important, self-love. Here are both Dracs reminding you to take care of yourself and allow yourself to enjoy all aspects of who you are. And Nasu, Bagel, stop eating that heart. You don't know where it's been. What's our Valentine's message? Valentine's Day is very weirdly named because the real St. Valentine didn't have anything to do with romance. He just got ripped apart by lions in the Roman Colosseum.
What?
From what I read up on this, the scholarly theory is that he was retroactively declared to have been a priest who married couples. Not sure if I believe that, to be honest. What I do know is that the heart symbol we see so often is actually the shape of a leaf. Therefore, if leaves are hearts, then we have to avoid the herbivores. And thus, that is why I am a cat person. What? Happy Valentine's Day. We got hearts. We got our Warios and Pepinos. We got playing Stars in Time. We got Rosa giving a little heart, little hand heart. We got the chicken nugget bouquet I got from Reese. We got everyone dancing and vibing and posing, and the Dracalias and the Cupids and the Bagel, who's eating a blue heart. It's probably not very good if it's blue, or I guess teal. Thanks for hanging. Toothpaste.
Best I could get.
Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy. What are you saying, John? Let's try that again. If you want to join on the draw piles, these tend to happen every Saturday. They happen during Fortune Cookie, usually over on the Art Discord. !Art Discord will get you access to that said Discord. If you got a sub tonight, you can join the sub Discord as well. Power hours we're having more frequently there, as long as my week lets me. And if you want to join on any game leagues we have, type !League to see the links for Pokemon Showdown, Pokemon Unite, Splatoon, and Smash. I don't know why I went on the autopilot for the eggs one. We've already done eggs.
I love when drop pile gives me eggs.
It happens sometimes. It's pretty rare. Big McTalk says, for the record, it was a pound symbol. Also, here is that song. All right, I'll check that out later. All right, folks, what's our raid message? What is this about a chicken nugget bouquet? Oh, a long time ago, I think it's from 2019, Reese, for our wedding anniversary, gave me a chicken nugget bouquet. So, let me go to my Blue Sky and I can show this to you, because I posted the pictures somewhat recently.
There's no way we're raiding with fucking chemical castration.
We are not raiding with chemical castration, I'm sorry. So, this year, Reese and I gave each other flower bouquets. She actually gave me one. It's my first time getting one. So this is the one that she gave me. It's very nice. And I gave her this, like, this rose tower. But back in 2019, she gave me a chicken nugget bouquet, a Renaissance picture of bagel, and obviously a Valentine's Day card. So she literally got up early, asked McDonald's to make the nuggets when it was still breakfast time, and then skewered them all so she could wrap them up like a bouquet before I woke up. So I literally got woken up by Reese running in with a chicken McNugget bouquet to me in bed. That was my breakfast in bed. It was really funny. And definitely,
Okay,
definitely very original.
I would so want to eat that.
And to be fair, it's just chicken nuggets, so like it's just McDonald's chicken nuggets.
I like chicken nugget.
Well then, yeah, you would enjoy it because it's just chicken nugget. All right, what is our raid message?
Clearly serving and serving.
Actually running in with a bouquet. I think her coming home is what woke me up or something like that. I don't remember. I just remember her coming in and being like, "You up? Yo, girl, you up?"
I like Orutu. Orotu.
Oh yeah, the Oru.
Oh yeah, oh moo. I forgot about that one. I think I like Omu. I think I like Omu. Let's see here. Zachman's live. Someone's playing Oath and Felgana. What the hell game is Paul playing? Oh shit, I've seen someone else play this game. The fuck is it called though? Fuck it, we'll raid Paul. Oh, moo.
Like an English.
I like that I opened
way
the stream to
enjoy.
figure out what game it was and then closed it, even though you just posted the
But
link.
I also haven't looked in like
Nicely
over
done.
a year.
I know this is a TurboGrafx game because I either saw BBH or Late Night Retro playing this. I think it was BBH.
Oh, moo. Do I want to know? Yo.
I like that he says, "Do I want to know?" as if we didn't have immense other, much more cursed options for raid messages.
Can you blame him at this point for asking that whenever we raid? Can you blame anyone at this point for asking that whenever we raid?
I asked that when you raid.
This is just going to be a blind
Fair.
jump, I guess.
Alright, go give Paul some love, folks. I'll see y'all on Monday for us finishing up the Spirit tracks. Subs, I'm going to try on Monday or Tuesday, we'll see how the schedule goes, to get the February game to decide who gets to pick the February game clearing game up. It's going to be a video and also a link to a spreadsheet, to like a form. So get ready for that. Until then, night everybody. Bye. God, Paul shrunk his name at Expo instead of exposure.
So we'll be back next week, right?
Do I have to answer that?
You're gonna put the two of us on every stream from now on.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's not how that works. I will die. I will screw up my bedtime so bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, out of all the people in this call,
You will watch Harvey Birdman with us.
I mean, I could do that. Haven't seen the show in a while. Not everybody.
Good.